Eccentric _ enchanter just resubbed for 66 months. Totally first.
Oh, he's got some shit. He's come out. Oh, he's geared. He's... Fuck.
I should have taken the shot, but I'm not gonna lie. I have the yips a little bit. Get him on the ladder. A suit of armor.
Don't worry, lad. It happens. I'll keep it to myself. Next time, we'll take care of it right away.
Oh!
I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime. I'd be happy to see you.
Woo! She liked it. Yeah, Barracks. He's coming our way. He's got an R12 and an SSG. Headshot. He should be dead.
I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We satisfied a woman in a video game, but it counts. It counts. What's up, guys? Yeah, so that's not too legible. Sam sent that to me last night. He's working on like a silly merch idea. And then without asking, he just made like a little dent emote. Here, I'll show you guys. I uploaded it to YouTube too, but it's not animated on YouTube, obviously. But here, wait, this is the emote. It looks better on Discord, but I definitely think it's gonna need to be a little tweaked. Oh, why is my camera so big? Get it out of here. So like, it's like a little hair dent. You ished her? Oh, I ished her. Good. It's a little hair dent emote now that the dent is back. Sam very kindly just made that out of the goodness of his heart, as he does many other things. The kindness of his heart. Nose is too small. I literally gave him that critique, dude. Hold on. Hold on a second. Where was it? Where was it? Oh no, I think it was live on air. I was like, I think he sent it to me and I showed it on stream and I was like, this is amazing, but the nose is too small, because this was the original one that he sent me. And like, let's be real. This is just a sketch. That nose is just not big enough. There's just no way. I think that's actually why the camera was big, because I was comparing the two. But then he sent, just showing you my DMs with him. Dent of questionable depth, extra large resonating chamber, audio blinders, and manly fur, chin fur. So I don't know what exactly we're gonna use this for, but oh my God, the Adam's apple is crazy, but that is very accurate. I don't know what we're gonna use this for, a shirt or a sticker, I don't know, but you know, my feelings are mildly hurt. That's the one thing I do know. But thank you for being here, guys. I had so much fucking fun playing Kingdom Come yesterday. I seriously thought about just saying fuck it and playing Kingdom Come again. But you know, I woke up and I was like, you know, I kind of want to run around and adventure and then get shot and die. That's kind of what I feel like doing today on this lovely Friday. Hold on. Where is... There we go. No accessories found. Oh, cool. My light isn't working. Elgato's been really weird recently. Elgato's been super annoying recently, where it doesn't... It tells me I need to update every single morning. And then when I update, it never actually... It's never... Like, it always says there's a new update. It doesn't seem to actually update, so my light's not working right now. But oh well, we're not using the camera today, so it doesn't matter. You'd think that I would have a structure to the beginning of these streams, but I don't. Who cares? BRB Bathroom, what's going on? Maximus, how you doing? Sean of the Bread, what's up? Rhino, Wesley, Arvian, how you doing? Nice, got the guy exploding off the guard tower, right? So we actually made that, there we go. We actually made that little intro together with Twitch chat. I didn't include YouTube chat because you guys didn't seem too jazzed about the idea of watching me edit. But next time, if you guys are interested, I might include you. It was really fun. I thought it was really fun to have some company and have some suggestions like panning and using the Wilhelm scream and all that. So I thought it was fun, Wesley. Octo, what's going on? Where's your hair gone? It has gone to a better place. The trash can. I got BRB Bathroom. The king came. He came many times in the bathhouse. Hellfire, what's up? Dirty Harry, how you doing, man? I hope you're good. You made it for roll call. You did. On Twitch, we got Bob, Huxka, Adam, Eccentric. Thank you for the 66-month resub. Next month is going to be an annoying one because you know I'm going to say the thing. You know I'm gonna do the thing. Johnny, Danger, Rizza, Sly. I think I got Max, but Esplo, Indy, Jern, Wild Willie. What's up? I thought the drums and violins were cool, but it wasn't exactly hype up music. Yeah, the intro. Sorry, I want to read your response, Indy. I decided to do new intro music as well, and it is kind of like, I thought it was like this cool like mix of like classical and like electronic kind of deal, like a classical but with a beat. But I don't know. It's not like wake you up and hype you up music, and that's kind of what I want. It doesn't suit your stream well. It's sex dungeon vibes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that one. I won't wait a whole month to change the intro music. I'll put that back, but keep the previously on. Living room, we are early. LadyZed is off today, so I don't have to drive BabyZed anywhere. Football, Esplo with the boobs. I already got Indy. I already got Rizza. Nose too small. I thought he was saying baby. You mean the dent thing? I can see why you would think that, yeah. It says dent, D-E-N-T is what it says. But yeah, it's not quite legible in the very small emote fashion.
Don Shinji just resubbed for 3 months.
Don.
What's up, Mean Young?
Thank you for the 3 months, buddy. Thank you so much. Alev, thank you for the 308, buddy. I hope you're good. Wild Willie with the 450 streak. Indy, Bob, and Rizza all streaking. Oh, wait. 450 points. Okay, never mind. They're different streaks. 95 streak, 170, 170, 170. Wild Willie, get it together, bro. No, I'm just kidding, man. Thank you for watching. Greeny, all two. Hub, what's up? Who came? We all came together. Like a community. Mechanism churn. I got eccentric. Can't wait for the thing. Which thing? Oh, the thing. That thing. The thing. Who else am I missing? I already got Adam. I got Don. Thanks for being here. Kempis, good morning. What's up? Scouse, what's going on? Ish, you so need to see Paul's recent TKRMZing. It was so bad. I saw it. I just don't understand how many times he has to kill his teammates before people realize that he does it more than me.
A sub to Gray_Gamer UK.
I don't know. He's killed like 5 teammates this year. I've killed 1, but people are still gonna say that I'm the one who does it. You know, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills here. My lights aren't working either. They are on, but nobody is home.
Gaming TTV.
Are you sure no one's home? It might be a ghost. I already got Harry, got Octo, got Bathroom Scout. Scandalous, what's up, man? The dent is a sign of accomplishment and dedication. Thank you. Thank you. Besides, I'm pretty sure that like all the important part of your brain matter is like up front. Isn't that like the cerebral cortex? This is probably like heart regulation and like automatic breathing. Like we don't need that. We're fine. Alev, thank you for gifting us up to Gray Gamer. Ian's Mauer, Cairo, can't you sleep? Nope. Trolling uphill. What's up, dude? Yeah, thank you guys for being here. OG is having a problem with his monitor. Let me see if HB replied. OG is having a problem with his monitor where Short haul, thank you, bud.
For 65 months.
I need a alcohol wipe.
Only 2 more to 6-7. Sorry, I have middle and high school aged kids.
Dude,
save me.
You're in the right place. Sorry, Eccentric just subbed for 66 months, and I'm like, you know what happens next month. Short haul, thank you for the 65. There's no saving you. You're a lost cause, and so am I, because I have a toddler, and I will be in your shoes in a few years. But thank you for the 65 months. OG has a problem with his monitor. Every 30 minutes, it flashes for 30 minutes every time he turns it on, and the colors are all off. So I don't know if anybody knows what that issue is and has a fix, tell me and I'll pass it on to OG. I don't even know what type of monitor it is, so I doubt this is gonna be very helpful, but fuck, man, he's been having a lot of issues recently. I feel bad for him. HB has not responded at all, but OG will get on if he can fix the monitor. I figured we'd just start with Cherno. You know, we could maybe try some boat stuff again. Maybe if we want, we could swap to Avalon or Lux later. You know, we've got lots of options. But DayZ all day today. I'm on early. I'm hoping to get done early enough to spend some time outdoors because it's supposed to be like 77 degrees today. It's like cold today, this morning, but it's gonna be 77 later on. He killed him twice. He ished the same person who generously donated money to Alzheimer's research twice? Jeez, I thought it was 2 different teammates. I didn't think it was the same dude 2 times.
Leslie Owens S6 S7S has
Thanks for switching all of chat to manual breathing.
Friday, everyone.
It's like actually like an evil power that you have as like somebody who has like an audience to like talk to, that I can just go, hey, isn't it weird when you can't breathe automatically and need to think about it? And now all of you are just like, fuck. Is this too slow or is this too fast? I thought it was 3 times. Jeez Louise. Joke's on you, I'm immune to that. Lucky you, lucky you. Wesley, thank you for the 4-month resub, dude. Thank you. Open window, toss out the monitor. Windows key control shift B. It's a quick GPU reset. It's worth a shot. But I don't think it could possibly be the GPU, because if the monitor is flashing, that's not a signal thing, right? That's the monitor hardware, I would imagine. Boat stuff, possibly, Rhino. Boat stuff, go. You just said he ished the same person twice. You don't help it ish. Well, yeah, listen, I'm a part of the culture, okay? Like, I can't change the DayZ community. I've tried, I've given up. You guys have worn me down. It is what it is, you know? Why do I only have a recording symbol but no microphone? I want to make sure that my recording stuff is all working properly. The monitor is really likely fucked. A new one will fix it. That's kind of what I'm getting out of it, but I hope it's not the case. I hope he can sort it out, because if he starts late, then like we actually get a proper team up today. I almost want to use the monitor. I had a fun the camera. I had a fun time having the camera on yesterday. Now that I'm not embarrassed to have people look at me, I kind of am into it. All right, I think I'm still recording with audio, so. Whoa, where are we? We're in Severa? We're in, no, Solnichny. We're in one of these towns. Sounds like the backlight is dying. That's a bummer. Similar to the way Avalon and Lux just become popular, do you foresee any other vanilla maps coming back into popularity? Inside information. I think that once Banov gets an update, there'll be a 0 Banov server that will bring some love back to some much deserved love back to that map. But it really, it's hard to predict, Bob. Like, basically any, like HB does, what does he call it? Rotating maps. So every couple of months, he brings back a map that was previously dead. He adds a little 0 flair to it. And thank you, trolling. I really am happy with the haircut. He brings his little 0 love to it, and then he like fixes it up and puts it back out there as a temporary rotating map. It was recently Volning was the map. You know, Volning is gone. It's been gone for a while. Who knows what's next? It could be Pripyat. If Banov gets an update, it'll be Banov. I know for a fact HB wants to do that. Once Banov, they nerf the aliens. You know, who knows? Not to mention, like, there's like the 0 rotating map. That's always one that comes and goes. Then there's all of Dego's maps. So right now he has Avalon up, but every once in a while he brings up PNW or Winter PNW, or Nihime might get an update. Red Hunter is the one who did Siberia recently. He also does the New York City map, so if there's an update of that, that will have its moment in the spotlight. Hopefully somebody gets a Bitterroot server going. That'd be cool. You know, I know that the Fresh Spawns are doing like their world tour right now. So the Fresh Spawns world tour could have a significant impact and could, like, you know, if they play a map like the San Francisco map, you know, their community fills up the server and sometimes it stays popular for a week or so. You know, it really, you never know. There's a lot of factors. So basically any of the ones I just listed could could get popular randomly. And you never know, maybe they'll shadow drop Badlands like tomorrow, and then Badlands will be the popular map. Right? Right? Shadow dropping Badlands. Smitty, granted, what's up? Ariana, how are you? I cut my own hair a couple days ago. People keep looking at me. I reckon I look great now. Yeah, I think you're doing great, sweetie. Absolutely great, sweetie. There's a Bitterroot, it's popular, Northman Vanilla Plus. I think Northman is a little too plus and a little less vanilla for my taste, but I should add it to the favorites and maybe check it out. It would be fun to play a Bitterroot server again. I really like Bitterroot. It's got a little bit of the spawn stuff that I struggle with, but you know, I can get past it sometimes, so it's worth a try. I swear my mouse feels a little slow this morning. Oh, I gotta hotkey that. PC is new to me. It came over from PS5 in November. Nice. Yeah, it's very odd the way that maps come and go in the PC community, but you know, it's seemingly random, but there are a couple of server owners and map creators who have influence, let's say. But you know, other times people try to do something and it doesn't work. So like everything I just listed could just have no effect theoretically. I should unmute myself in the Discord in case HB or OG join. But thank you for all the subs and the memberships this morning already, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, by the way, guys, Ariana's doing an open server event tomorrow. Is your birthday tomorrow, or is it like today or Sunday and you're just celebrating tomorrow? I don't want that hiking jacket. Stress, I spent 3 hours working on types of tomorrow's event yesterday, and then I have no loot, so now I've got less than a day to do it all. Rip. isn't it just like kind of like a stream snipe event? Like, do you have to have all kinds of custom stuff, or could you keep it simple? Her birthday is Tuesday. Wow, fraud. It's not even tomorrow. Breaking news. I'm just kidding. Happy early birthday, Ari. I'm sorry I'm not gonna make the open server doohickey. We have to loot up. Who wants to have an event on Tuesday? No, I know. What? Are you for real? Fucking like aiming and like strategizing and like waiting for my moment, and then I swing and I miss and I get a bleed. I mean, I'm planning on doing like 3 days. Wait, oh, I didn't actually bandage. I'm doing Ocarina of Time on Thursday, my actual birthday on Friday, wait, what's going on? When's my birthday? Is my birthday on a Friday or Saturday? I honestly don't even know. Never mind. I'll figure out my own birthday thing later. DayZ needs bathhouses. Well, I'm really hoping that my bathhouse wenches, HB and OG, join us soon. I'll say, just like Henry does, I'm looking for a little bit of paradise. It's April 17th. I think that that's a Saturday. Your birthday's on a Friday, same as mine. Your birthday's April 17th. I thought I was the only one. All right, so then it'll be Thursday Ocarina of Time little mini celebration. Friday actual birthday. Saturday more birthday because fuck you, that's why. And then Sunday bathhouse birthday celebrations, possibly? Do you think I could convince LadyZed to buy like a wooden tub and like pretend we're doing bath, you know what I mean? Like little medieval, however it's spelled, birthday celebration. Her mother is downstairs. I hope she's not listening. Dear Al, endgame for your birthday. Oh, fuck that. Stony! Happy birthday today. Happy 27th birthday, dude. I hope you're having a good one so far. That coffee's hitting the spot. Kermit, what's up? Cool Kangaroo, how you doing? All right, we got some disinfected stuff. I kind of want to do Scalisty Island. I want to do boat stuff, but I also kind of want to do Scalisty Island. A long sleeve t-shirt. I have a white cotton shirt. Low insulation because it's wet, but let's go gray. Oh, it's smaller. Never mind. We'll go with cotton. Dent crew have been at Deer Out for almost 3 months. From what I hear, they did it. They got it done. I may have missed it, Scott. It's easy to miss stuff. Yours is this Sunday. Well, happy early birthday, bud. Baseball bat. It's not as good as the hacksaw. Yeah, I hear that they got it done finally. I hope it's true. Today's thumbnail is OP. I've been busting out the IRL thumbnails more and more recently. I want to keep doing new ones too. They're fun to make when you have a creative idea. But it's kind of tough too because like I always make it so that I'm the silly goose in those thumbnails, you know? So there's only so many ways that you can kind of like put yourself in harm's way in a thumbnail. Otherwise, you're gonna have to start making yourself a badass and no one wants to see that. Dent is like Holly and Sarah Moore and Ben Fruit. That's like their stream team. I like didn't even know they had a stream team. I don't know if it's something that they like announced or made a big deal out of. They just like, I just noticed once when watching them, it said Dent below. I don't even know what it stands for. Ooh, okay. We could do other questing. Different questy quests we could do. Definitely holding on to some Tetra after how brutal blood poisoning was on Lux the other day. I think it's about the hair dent. Is it really about the dent? Holly's the only one who uses a camera, and I've never seen a hair dent on her. Sour is also part of Dent Crew. I wasn't sure if he was, and I think, isn't Lax a part of it as well? Wait, I already looted this. I think Lax might be in the mix too. Quest for a bathhouse. We're doing bathhouse boat stuff. What mouse do I use? I used to use a Corsair Scimitar for the 12 buttons on the side. Now I'm using a Razer Naga Trinity. And I have the wireless version because I could not find a wired version, but I always keep it plugged in. Could you create your own stream team with TRMZ and HB? Call it NOT. What does NOT stand for? I'm actually on a stream team with TRMZ. I used to run it. TRMZ made the Survivors back in the day, and he ran it for a while, and then I took it over for a while, and then BabyZed was conceived, and I was like, la-di-da, I've had sex. I'm too good for this shit now. I'm not looking for friendship, fuck off. And then I handed it over to Joito, and now Joito still runs it. So the Survivors, I think HB decided to go his own way though. I don't think HB's on it anymore. If I'm being honest, the Survivors stream team has like, not through any reason, just like, you know, it's like a team and like there are people within that team that all team up, but it's not too active anymore. It's a large group. It's like 40 people, you know. Not everybody interacts. It's hard to keep that many people working together at all times, you know? So what do we think, guys? Do we do Scalisti or do we head towards, like, Steroy? Yeah, I gave my baby to Joito. I was like, here, you raise her. You deal with this situation. No, Holly's doing Dent. Unless she's still on both teams. I don't know. It doesn't matter if I'm being honest. Like a stream team is like, it's like a pretty cool thing to be like quote unquote in leagues with like other streamers. Like when I got accepted by TRMZ, it was one of the fucking coolest things. We're going to Scalisti. It felt like one of the coolest things that had ever happened to me. You know, and it opened up a lot of opportunities for networking. Like I met a lot of friends and, you know, people who I knew like Ari, like, I don't know if we were chatting all that much besides like in TRMZ's chat, you know, like we probably became better friends through that team. And I know I became better friends with like Joito and like, you know, I almost said disrespect, Doc Dreist, like probably all kinds of people I became better friends with through it, but it's mostly a networking opportunity. It isn't like, I don't know. It isn't like entering the major leagues in baseball or anything like that, you know? Statistics, what's going on? It's on her Twitch profile still. Okay, maybe she is still a member. Again, I don't run it anymore, so I don't really think about it all that much. I team with the people I team with, and I'm still on the team if anybody wants like advice or whatever about content creation. I have heard about TRMZ's ishings. I'm very confused as to why he has team killed like 1,000 times this year alone, and it's still called an ishing.
Just for 4 months.
Like he team kills twice in a day, and it's still called an ishing. Like when was the last time I ished somebody, guys? Tell me. I know. Do you even remember? Because I remember. It was months ago. Months, I say. Because he can aim better? What does that have to do with it? That has nothing to do with it. It's a true fact, but it has nothing to do with it. Michael, thank you for the 4 months, buddy. Is that a shotgun? Yeah, it is a shotgun. Okay, we'll put that there then. In 2 hours, you will. See, you say that, but you guys actually aren't paying attention. You guys are actually not paying attention to how infrequently I actually team kill. Let me put it this way. When was the last time I was in an event, guys? Think about how few events I participate in, because that's the last time I team killed. It was literally months ago. You do it with style. I will admit that I have the highest body count in one single team kill. I will admit that. But TRMZ has far more egregious what were you thinking team kills. And he has many of them. Many of them. Whatever, I don't care. You guys will never change and I don't really give a shit. Any press is good press. TRMZ probably had like a couple thousand people watching. Every time he team killed someone yesterday, everyone went, oh my God, he ished him. That's publicity, baby. That's called marketing. All right, there are people who know about my channel who didn't yesterday because TRMZ team killed. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Running Man. You're helping me out, buddy. You were in a bathhouse ring out event yesterday. I don't even know what that means, Bob, but all right. You're the Xerox of DayZ? What the fuck does that mean? Jeez Louise, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I remember you ishing the dude on the fire station roof when you lost your shit. That was intense as fuck. That was literally years ago, bro. That was like a Bitterroot update. That wasn't even full Bitterroot release. That was an update of Bitterroot. That was so damn long ago. Oh, isn't that like a hood? Oh, we look pretty awesome. We should keep that, yeah. Even though those hoods are kind of bandity, we should keep that. I actually wish that we kept an actual count so you guys could see. That 22 when you do exclamation mark ishings, that's just a made up number.
Resubbed for 3 months.
I wish there was a real count.
Brother. Keep on ishing.
What's a freaking oyster mushroom doing in this shed? I don't know, but it's dried, so it'll give me more calories. Not a butt cat. It's good to have you back, man. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. You're a brand name. I'll take it. I am Kleenex. Xerox is just a weird example to use. I would have gone with like Kleenex or like another brand, Oreo. You use a lot of Kleenex while locked in your bedroom. I mean, do you not? You're saying that like it's an insult. And also, I don't think you're thinking about the amount of tube socks that... Never mind. Never mind. I take that back. Ignore that one. I didn't say anything. What did you say? I didn't say anything. Low-key, it'd be a brilliant idea to market socks with a really, really soft interior to like teenage boys. Like if Axe body spray came out with a line of socks with like a really soft interior, like the Uggs of socks, you know? I'm just saying, like these are free ideas, Axe body spray. You'd make a lot of money. Band-Aid, Durex. Durex? Wait, that's a condom, right? I don't think Durex is that way. Nobody says like, I gotta buy some Durex, I'm going to the bathhouse later. Bombas could do it, but Bombas isn't marketed to teenagers. Like, I think you'd have to really target your campaign of advertisement. That's why I suggested Axe body spray.
That Life Siphon has become a member. When you're the OG, it is your moniker.
Hi. Okay. Maybe we put our guns away?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just bossing.
All right. You know, I'm drinking out a well and a guy walks up behind me with a gun out. It scares you a little bit, you know?
Oh, that's right. I didn't see you, bud.
Yeah. What's up, dude? I'm friendly.
Okay. I need some water too.
Cool, cool. I'm gonna head out. Take care, bud. I don't fucking like that shit, man. I don't fucking like that. You walk up with a gun out, you're pulling shit out of your inventory. You're scaring me, bro. You're scaring me. I honestly thought about just quick drawing him because of, just like, his lack of awareness. I'll drink somewhere else. I'll go to a different well with blackjack and hookers. Life Siphon, thank you for the 13 months, dude. When you are the OG, it is your moniker. It's interesting that OG is having a monitor issue. I kind of thought you were talking about that at a glance. Siphon, thank you for the 13, dude. I hope you're well. Roses are red, violets are blue. No one will ever ish the way you do. That's what I tell all the bathhouse wenches. Scott, what's up, dude? Any chance I can ask advice on something with teammates in DayZ? Oh boy, here we go. Antonio, shoot. And the advice is shoot them. That's my advice. Next question. Trojans in US? I don't think anybody says like, I've got a Trojan. Like everybody calls them condoms. I don't know if they have those that type of brand recognition. Our team keeps us driving or boating around the same places over and over for no reason. We spent 2 hours on Sakal, never left the spawn towns. Last night I was on Livonia. We drove around up north looking for bases, just to end up logging out after an hour or so. I'm getting kind of sick of it, but I don't know how to discuss it with our team. I mean, I think the exact way you just discussed it with me. Or maybe like less so like that. Maybe just try to steer it where it's like, next time you guys log in, you're like, you know, last time we just roamed around the spawn towns. It's kind of boring. You guys want to try the bunker today? Like just like that, you know? But yeah, you know, I don't think anyone's going to be insulted if you're like chilling in freshy areas is kind of dull, you know? Yeah, just shoot him. It's just team kill. Jake, Big Joe, how you doing? Dr. Soils, what's up? Least awkward DayZ interaction. I just like, you know, again, like somebody walked up behind me. I heard his footsteps and he's got a gun out. I almost just shot, but then he wiggled. And then the bottle thing was innocent, but I'm already on edge and he, you know, he pulls something out of his inventory. I was like, all right, here it is. Here's the pistol. I don't know. I just figure why take the risk? I'm not looking for a teammate today. I think HB or OG are joining later. Athlon, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream.
It's Shoes just resubbed for 42 months.
I think I'm heading to Tolga. And the sun is starting to go down, so we can wait, is it going down? I think it's going down. We'll probably end up doing Scalisti at night, which could be a little safer. Don't make me have to hurt you. Name the Spidey flick. I'm at a loss on that one. That doesn't really feel like an iconic Spidey line. I'm gonna guess Spider-Man 2 with Doc Ock. He's not saying that shit in Spider-Man 3. He's ready to hurt people. Spider-Man 1, maybe, but like when he's fighting Green Goblin, I don't really think he's saying that. I think it's probably Doc Ock. Yeah, that's a common term for him, Jeffro, but it's not a brand name. A stream where we can see how many ishings you could do would be cool. Want to team up? Bam, dead. That's not an ishing. If it's intentional, it's not an ishing. More evidence that it shouldn't be named after me and that you guys don't even know what it is. Amazing Spider-Man as he fights the lizard. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna miss out on quotes from TASM. I don't watch those very often. Shoot, thank you for the 42 months. I don't know if I said 42 or 22, but thank you, buddy. Are you planning on just a plain vanilla server? What map is that? I'm on Cherno and it is not plain vanilla. No, it's like vanilla with sprinkles is how I like to describe it. Although actually, trying the 3 quests 1 life today wouldn't have been a bad idea. I would have been into that. I like doing that on pure vanilla, but I've got my teammates today, so I didn't really, we didn't text last night. I just hopped on and texted them this morning. Vanilla with almonds. I think it's sprinkles. I love this server, but it does feel, I don't think I can say it's a vanilla loot economy. There are a shitload of guns and a shitload of food, especially on the coast. It feels like the loot economy is turned up a smidge. Like, I don't like to say boosted, but like it's definitely a little higher than vanilla. Showtime, good morning. I've been playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds as of late. The new updates are good. Also the Isle, man. The Isle is so good. I gotta get on the Isle, man. I really do. And the sprinkles are butt stuff. Well, the like the quest stuff and the gun reskins and all of that, like I think that is in the spirit of vanilla. It's just extra fixins, but I have to admit the loot economy is a smidge easier on this server than on vanilla. You're not going to Prison Island and finding 3 R12s, 4 SSGs, a Pioneer, more Scorpions and pistols than you know what to do with, you know? Like, that's not happening. On vanilla, you go to Prison Island, you might get a couple pump action shotguns and maybe an SSG. It's not the, like, loot explosion that we see on this one. Oh, that's a badly damaged one. I re-downloaded the Isle, it's so fucking long. To download, or like the gameplay is long? Subsilent, good morning, good morning. The Isle is like Dino DayZ, steep learning curve, but feels good and full of potential. I wonder if there's gonna be like a big update soon that would be a reason to dive in. I really think, other than Ocarina of Time, I think I want to stick with Kingdom Come Deliverance until we beat it. I'm having so much fun playing it. We do need to dedicate ourselves to main questing soon, though, because I don't want to get burnt out on side quests like we did last time. So I think I want to focus on Kingdom Come. But, like, you know, after that, if there was a big Isle update, that would be a reason to put Kingdom Come aside and give it a run. Okay, a mag, but no ammo. Skinny jeans. They're a little warmer, so I'll take them. When you play the Isle, you will die. It has a super steep learning curve and no VoIP, except for text. Wait, I thought there was VoIP. I was scrolling on Twitter the other day, and I thought I saw a Gibbon short that said, like, a dino survival game with VoIP. Or maybe it said with no VoIP. Is there no VoIP? Isn't the Isle abandoned by the devs? I doubt that. I doubt as many people who play it would be playing if it was abandoned. Only on a specific server is there VoIP. I was wondering, is the no VoIP intentional because dinos can't talk? That's been happening a lot lately where I can't swap stuff out. I would just dive into the Isle once Kingdom Come is done. There is a server that added VoIP and it's damn hilarious. I feel like you want VoIP in any open world survival game like that. VoIP is set up through Mumble, okay. We'll get on the Isle at some point. I might wait until I like, there's an update worth checking out. Can dinos write? I mean, I don't know. Ask the Bible. The Bible has lots of information about dinosaurs in it, from what I've heard. Knowing it's like a specific server that has VoIP almost makes me want to dive in sooner rather than later, because that server could lose popularity, and then I'm missing out on VoIP. Steam says in its early access note, the last update made by the developers was over 4 years ago. The information and timeline described by the developers here may no longer be up to date. Oh, that's not a good sign. Is it a game that needs updates, or is it like, oh, this is it, it's done? Because I'd say there's a difference between abandoning a game and just like, we've done what we set out to do. Sully, good morning, good morning. I'm trying to do a dono, but Streamlabs said see, edit, and permanently delete your YouTube videos, ratings, comments, and captions. What the fuck? Yeah, I've been thinking more and more about going back to PayPal, even though they really fucked me over once upon a time. I don't know. I mean, Streamlabs isn't going to do anything like that, Soils. It's probably asking permissions, like as if you were a content creator and a streamer. I don't think it's anything you have to worry about. But if it's a problem, man, you know, don't worry about it. I appreciate you wanting to go through there. I only have my tips set up through Streamlabs because I got fucked over pretty hard and lost a lot of money because of PayPal. and their poor protections. Zvezda, how you doing, bud? There was a huge update last year. Okay, so it doesn't sound like it's been 4 years. Can we go to a bathhouse on this server? I've got bathhouse wenches coming to me. Their names are HappyBombs and OG. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, I can smell bacon. We look fucking awesome, chat. I mean, I gotta patch up that jacket, but we look awesome, dude. Surprised your title isn't 3 men in a tub. I mean, maybe when they join me. Venmo? I don't think you can do Venmo for streamer tips. I used to use PayPal, and PayPal is arguably the best service. And again, I'm thinking about going back because, Soils, you're not the first person. Jayla, how are you? We were wondering where you were. I hope you're good. You're not the first person to say that Streamlabs asks for weird permissions in order for you to tip. I don't know why you have to log in at all. You should be able to tip without having to log in. Check out as guest or whatever. But PayPal a long time ago, I was getting, this is Tolga, I was getting a bunch of $42 tips. And like, you know, I was just like, wow, somebody really likes 420 and they're tipping. And it was all these random names and I thought it was, oh, Jesus Christ, dude. What was I saying? I think I was saying, don't tip me. Don't do it ever. Natito, thank you for the $5. First off, by the way, the permission Streamlabs are asking for is not a big deal. It's not going to do anything. Streamlabs is like, they have their reputation on the line. They're not doing anything shady. But they're only asking permissions about like channels for if you're a streamer. And if you're not a streamer, it doesn't matter. But anyways, I had PayPal. I was getting $42 tips and like, you know, when you do what I do, you're like, okay, that's a little weird that somebody's tipping $42, you know, 4 times today, but shit, I'm incredibly grateful. That's very generous of you, you know? It turned out it was somebody who was testing out stolen credit card numbers and was basically testing the validity of stolen credit card numbers by making sure the transaction would go through on my stream. And then I guess they would use those credit cards on, you know, a website to buy shit. I don't really get it. It seems like you would just test it out on Amazon. But, you know, it was real money that was in my account. But I found out about that and I was like, okay, I don't want to scam. Like, I don't want these poor people who had their credit cards stolen to be out of money. So I refunded them all their money. There are fees for refunding tips through PayPal. I got PayPal to waive those fees because I was doing the right thing, returning people's money. But even though I returned the money, many of those people went, holy shit, this was a fraudulent charge. Oh my God! Holy shit, this was a fraudulent charge. They flagged their credit card as it being a fraudulent charge, which then flagged PayPal and then fucking charged me even though I had already refunded them their money. So it was like a whole headache, and it was actually like a real problem for a while. I lost out on like $200, but like it was what it was, and at least my conscience is clear, and I didn't steal money from anyone, and I closed my PayPal account, and then it didn't happen anymore. But like still, PayPal basically told me it was my fault, and I was like, how the fuck could I have prevented this? So I bailed on them. Soils, thank you for the $50 tip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a beer on me. Thanks for the fun community that allows me to learn about dumbass comics, wonderful pop culture facts on the Muppets. Thanks, brother. Dude, Soils, thank you for having me go down this rabbit hole. But thank you for the $50, dude. That's insanely kind of you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going out with my sister and her boyfriend and my wife tomorrow night. Drinks on you, dude. Thank you. Did you call your bank? No, because there's nothing they can do about it. The issue is happening with PayPal if I withdrew the money to my bank doesn't care. That's just a deposit from them. The bank can't help me with a PayPal issue. That has nothing to do with them. I had to take a trip to Hanover, PA to help a friend who's moving to unload the heavy items. Well, good on you. Good friend, Jayla. Tell your sister I said sup. I will tell my sister and her boyfriend that you say sup. I hear her boyfriend's single if you're interested. I don't withdraw any tips I get for at least a week. I wait a month, Ari, for that exact reason. Oh, I already loaded that one up. I think we might as well cook this fish. This seems like a relatively safe place. And if we're going to Scalisi, you usually get quite chilly, so probably a good idea to cook it up and make sure we're well fed. Yeah, yesterday I literally was like, you know, I haven't seen Jayla in a minute. I hope everything's all right, you know. How you feeling with the what was it, bronchitis? Hope you didn't overdo it with the move. Jack, welcome on in, by the way. Have you cooked on the Blackstone yet? I made pineapple fried rice last night on the Blackstone. I had so much space. It was incredible. I had a cool zone. I had a hot zone. It was awesome. I cooked the chicken, slid it to the side. It was staying nice and toasty without getting burned. You see this amount of grill? I had like amount of space. So cooked the chicken, did the veggies and butter, did the egg, did the pineapple, slid it to the side, slid it to the side, slid it to the side. Then I did the rice, and I did soy sauce, sesame, I should probably get cooking, sesame oil, and mixed it all together. I also had grilled onions mixed in there too. And then grilled green onions. And then, what did I do after that? Oh yeah, I put some off the grill for LadyZed, Grammy, and BabyZed. And then I added some bird's eye spices, some bird's eye pepper or whatever. Just a little bit to what was left to make mine a little spicy. Mine was fucking incredible. LadyZed and Grammy were like, it could use a little spice. They sprinkled some bird's eye in theirs after it was cooked, and they said it was better. But I didn't want to overspice theirs and then like ruin it. But yeah, it was fucking great. I'm making it. It was a good trial run. I'm making another batch of it for LadyZed's birthday on the 25th. I just don't want it to be financial incentives. People can guess, Jayla, but we can't do like cash give. I can't have people doing cash giveaways in chat. That I can't do. I'm sorry, but it literally could get me in trouble. Are you married? Just accept that it's always your fault. Yeah, if you're married or you use PayPal, you have to accept that everything is your fault. Wow, that apple cooked up quick. Good, it's only dried. So do we risk going to Cammy for a stab vest? I think we have to. Let's try to chug it before I throw up. Which hood looks better? I like that one better. I look a little more like a bandit, but I feel like I look like a total badass. Random name, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just doing a little lap here. This feels like the moment that I get one tapped at the well. All right, I'm running this way. I'm hoping to hit up Cammy for a stab vest. I won't even loot. If I can literally just like scoot on in, kill a zombie, get a vest, scoot on out, I'll be a happy guy. There used to be an Aussie restaurant here that made a burger with pineapple and egg on it. So good. Is that an Aussie thing? Used to be in an Aussie rules team in London, and the lads seemed to love when we found a place that served it. Pineapple and egg is interesting. I've had burgers before that had like a pineapple ring on it and barbecue sauce, and that was pretty good. What are your thoughts on DayZ 2? Wobo just made a video about it. From what I understand, and tell me if there's more info in the Wobo video, that is one I'll actually watch. I'll be curious to know what he knows. But from what I understand, the only info about DayZ 2 is a copyright from like a legal filing from a couple years ago that they patented the name DayZ 2. I mean, again, I've always thought there will be a DayZ 2 someday. If there's info about when, I'm very curious. Oh, I can put that there. Okay, I am gonna read this one. On Easter morning, a rooster wakes up with noticeably brightly colored eggs scattered all around the chicken coop and the yard of the farmhouse. He looks at the hens nesting, thinks for a minute, then runs across the barnyard and beats the shit out of the peacock. DayZ 2 means a new engine, Shoes. It means a more advanced video game engine that is capable of better performance and more features, further render distance, better graphics, better zombies. You know, like zombies are broken because it's spaghetti code, and zombies are so coded from the beginning of the development process that if they fix zombies, it'll break the rain mechanics. Like it's all like a snowball effect, from what I understand, that if you do something with zombies and you tweak the way zombies path, it's gonna change the way the cheeseburger audio cue works. Like it's like a butterfly effect situation. But if they were to start a new version of DayZ from the ground up with a more advanced engine, DayZ was made 12 years ago. There's been a lot of advancements in video game engines since then. There's a whole new engine that Arma Reforger is on. That engine is partially in DayZ, but not entirely in DayZ. So, you know, if they were to start DayZ over from the ground up entirely in the Infusion engine, theoretically, they could make a better version of DayZ, but is the game going to be any different? I don't know. It would probably still be spawn on the coast, fight zombies, loot, survive. But could there be more advanced zombie mechanics? Could there be vaulting out of windows? Could there be more interesting gunplay? Could there be a more complicated medical system? Arm breaks? Better hitboxes in the players? Like, hopefully the answer is yes across the board. You know, that is what I want for DayZ 2. I want DayZ, but better. The TM registered not long ago. Oh, okay. Maybe I was thinking the thing that got patented a long time ago. That might have been like a Badlands thing. Hopefully they add bathhouses as well. Yeah, that's important if you ask me. Yeah, I'll check it out, Cover. I'll check it out. I obviously need to have my ear to the ground when it comes to DayZ 2. If they change the gameplay at all, we'll ruin the game. This game is a fucking legend. I mean, like, I know TRMZ has talked about DayZ 2, and he's like, maybe it will be a different thing you're surviving. Like, maybe it'll be robots instead of zombies. I kind of hope not. I think I would literally just want DayZ, but better. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
LadyZed. Thank you for the breakfast. I love you. Fuck. Oh my God, she scared the shit out of me, dude. Oh. All I do in life is have the shit scared out of me and then thank people for it. That's my entire existence. Oh. There was a Microsoft company assessment that mentioned BI and DayZ 2. I mean, theoretically, if they didn't think it was profitable, they might not make DayZ 2, but I think they'd be morons to think that DayZ 2 wouldn't be profitable. Oh my God, I love her so much, but my heart. Isn't the struggle and the glitches part of the DayZ's beauty? Don't worry, I'm sure there will be glitches in a DayZ sequel. If you're concerned about there being no glitches in DayZ 2, I think you can rest easy. I meant to say that, Varane. Registering a trademark can also just be them being proactive and protecting their IP. I have AmishZed accounts on social media platforms that I don't use just to protect my name. I don't use Blue Sky, but I have an AmishZed Blue Sky, you know? I know someone that has a scare kink. Are you talking about me? Jayla, so we were playing Kingdom Come Deliverance yesterday, and we frequent bathhouses in that game. It's a part of the plot, it's important to the plot, but we constantly are visiting bathhouses. The bathhouse ladies always say something when you wrap up. Like, for example, one thing they said is, I'm always hungry after a good fuck like that. I'm gonna go find some food. But one of them said, what did they say? They were like, sorry about that. I just get really in the moment. I didn't mean to scare you. I just get really in the moment sometimes. And I was like, what the hell did she do that scared me so much? And all of chat was like, I bet Jayla knows what she did. All right, I'm not seeing, usually you look for police zombies and they're walking around with a stab vest. You might get lucky and see a vest in the sheds or something, but I kind of doubt it. Can we pay LadyZed to scare you IRL? Sure. LadyZed would take your money and scare the shit out of me happily. There we go. I think I might as well clear the PD. Oh, I don't even have to kill that zombie. You know, there could be a pump action shotgun or a box of Makarov ammo. Sounds like all the zombies are locked up. No cut up bodies at the well, what's going on? I know. It's almost scarier. Coach, I hope you're good, bud. For DayZ 2, I'm mostly excited over gunplay and zombies, to be honest. The two things in DayZ standalone now are garbage. I think gunplay, I think garbage is strong for gunplay. DayZ gunplay is a little arcadey, but I actually like the way DayZ plays more than the old version of DayZ. I would kind of prefer a split the difference version. Like, DayZ gunplay currently is a little too fast, but I think DayZ gunplay previously was a little too slow. I'd like a medium, you know? But I agree, zombies are absolute trash. They're literally the worst part of this game, and it's a zombie survival game. I don't blame the devs. I think they're doing their best, but it is fucking embarrassing shit the way the zombies work in this game. I don't know of another word to use. It's straight up embarrassing how bad zombies are in the zombie survival game. That's why we're talking about it, Gyro. Wobo made a video about it, apparently. Reforger gunplay is good, bodes well, nice. Would you call it more like Tarkov or more like DayZ? Where would you land it in terms of like clunkiness and speed and all that? Arch, how you doing, man? Thank you for the follow. All right, well, we got our vest. Let's head to Scalisty. More DayZ than Tarkov. Perfect. I would like DayZ with some sprinklings of Tarkov. Like, I'd like to be able to control how much you're crouching. Instead of just standing, crouching, laying, I love that in Tarkov you can hold the crouch button and scroll up and down with the mouse wheel and just go up a little bit more or a little bit less. It would make peeking out a window so much easier. It drives me crazy in DayZ when you just can't quite peek out a window because there's a crossbar in your way. No, it won't be a 1-for-1 hoodie, but it's the best. It's the best predictor. You know what I mean? It's like, it's the best example. Separate vault and jump key? Why does that matter? Genuinely asking. Any chance I get to hold your hand this weekend? Meet me in Philly, baby. Oh, I think she put cheese in the eggs. Mmm. Mmm. It was worth the cardiac arrest that I suffered. Reforger feels more robotic than DayZ. That's my fear. A lot of times mill sims like Gray Zone or Tarkov is a little slower gameplay, and I like slower gameplay in a game like that. I really do. You know, I don't like turning on a dime and zigzagging, and I don't like that people stand on top of a hill and they're doing this like to the sniper shuffle to dodge snipers when they're on top of a castle and all that. It's silly. It takes me out of the game. Don't even get me started on leaners. But on the other hand, like Tarkov and Gray Zone, they're better and they're more fluid once you get really good at them, but like, they're just a little too robotic and clunky for me. Again, I'd like to split the difference. Jesus Christ, Chippy. Fanta, what's going on? I strongly believe DayZ 2 would be the saver, and that DayZ we've all been waiting for the past 13 years since it's not getting rushed. I heard that we won't even be getting news or teasers about it until 28. That is a good guess because Arma 4 is coming in 2027. So theoretically, they won't be doing the next big Bohemia game until after Arma 4 is out. But yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, I love DayZ in its current state. I wish it was better, but I think it's a great game, and I think it's come a long way. And it's doing, it's just like, I really think that people need to remember that no one is doing what DayZ is doing. No one. Like, Vayne is working on it. There are other games that have come close, like Scum. But no game has the massive multiplayer, open world, persistent world experience that DayZ has. No one. No one has that. And yeah, it's an old game and it's dated, but again, in 13 years, not one DayZ killer has been able to land the shot. Every single one of them has missed. So like, it's important to remember that while DayZ, you know, when you play it day to day, you're like, well, it's buggy and the graphics suck and this, that, and the other. It is excelling at things that no other game can do. But I would love to see a game, a DayZ version that excels at what it already excels at, but then also excels at those other things. Little LF, welcome, welcome, hope you're good. He believes that it's currently in production. They are in need of workers for a new unannounced survival game that Wobo thinks is DayZ 2. He talks about the court documents that mention DayZ 2. He thinks that. To be honest, none of this sounds like new information. This is all stuff that I had heard like months ago and maybe even a year ago. Ardum is giving DayZ a run for its money? Ardum. I'll have to look into that. You don't buy DayZ 2, Ari? Ish, going back to the food in Blackstone, do you like ravioli? Ravioli D's nuts? Ravioli D's nuts in your mouth? I think I'm safe. Yeah, I like ravioli. DayZ 2 would be fully released in 2028? No, absolutely not. Early access in 2028, and I highly even doubt that, cover fire. The person that gave him all the info got banned from Reddit by the DayZ dev team. There is no way there is a full release of DayZ 2 in 2028. Absolutely not. I would guess they would announce, yes, we're working on DayZ 2. We probably wouldn't even get early access until after that. I'm totally hyped, absolutely. I'm hyped that it could happen. But, you know, this is definitely speculation that Wobo is doing based on, like, release course documents, you know? Nothing is solid. I wouldn't, like, set your watch to it. Well, just a reminder, I love you, Wobo. You make great videos. You're DayZ Bill Nye. I love you. But just a reminder, when Wobo speculates, sometimes he speculates that DayZ Frostline is an entire new engine for the game, and then it turns out it's a map. He promised to delete his channel if DayZ Frostline was not a new engine, and it wasn't. I'm glad he didn't delete his channel, but like he was that sure of it, you know? See, Ari, I think that it would be easier and probably more likely that they would just not give up on, but go, this is what DayZ is. This is as good as it's gonna get. We're moving on to the next thing. I really think that. I think that DayZ is only so fixable. I think the only way to actually quote unquote fix it is to start fresh. The main thing for me is recoil and general gunplay. Armor feels way smoother and bullet physics feel way less buggy. Oh, I agree with that, believe me. Not even to talk about arm shots, but like all the time I'm shooting in DayZ and I'm like, where did that go? But in particular, recoil and inertia for weapons, Angry Farmers, I'd love to see a more realistic version of that. The Mosin is slower to spin with than the Makarov. I would love that. Zod, that's exactly what we're talking about. We're talking about the Wobo video and the trademark for DayZ 2 and all of that. Yeah, I don't know anything about Artem, but, you know, listen, if there's a DayZ killer, I'll play it, you know? I love DayZ. I'll probably play anything that Bohemia comes out with, you know? But in the meantime, if a better version of DayZ comes out, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna check it out. I've been down this road before where people are like, this game is gonna be great. And then, as Coach said, when it scales up or when it's released in early access, it's just not what they promised. Dead Matter, H1Z1, the day before, different type of game, but you know, oh God, there's a million of them. Survive the Nights, like those are just off the top of my head. These were all games that people were like, just wait. Oh, fuck, chat. I'm gonna die of cold, but we're going for it. Survive the Night was comical. Survive the Night was depressing, dude. I got so hyped about that game. What's up, Redline? I got so hyped about Survive the Nights. And I got so hyped about Dead Matter, too. What is that? It's a buoy that begins a quest. I'm gonna swim from there. I have no idea if there's even anything at this buoy. It could be looted already. In fact, I kind of guarantee it is. But I'm gonna try. I'm bringing firewood so I can make a fire when we get there. We might lose enough health that we're in real trouble by the time we get there. We'll see. Artem is gonna be Dead Matter Part 2 in my opinion. What is Artem? Is it an open world zombie survival game? Like what's the elevator pitch? It's just want to be hurt like he's been hurt before? I mean, I'm willing to be hurt. I just am not gonna, I'm just limiting how much I'm gonna be hurt because I've been here before. I'm excited about DayZ 2 cover fire, and I believe there will be a DayZ 2. I'm not getting my hopes up about how soon it'll be. And I definitely don't get my hopes up about DayZ killers, because they never work out so far. But all it takes is one. Dead Matter, Survive the Nights, H1Z1, all these games could fail, but it only takes one killer to kill DayZ, you know? But I think DayZ 2 would come out and probably kill the killer. Easter weekend, DayZ 2 will rise again, baby. I ate a decent amount of food. I have a little more food. I have water. I am gonna loot all this stuff along the way. I didn't see anybody swimming, so I don't think I have to rush. There's either a key card there or there isn't. I don't think anybody's on their way to take it from me right now. Artem has a tiny dev team. They hired more devs, bringing a total to 15. I mean, DayZ has had small dev teams in the past. Wasn't there like 8 people working on DayZ at one point in time? It's not a good sign, but it's not necessarily, you know, an omen. Project Zomboid wasn't it one dude for a while? It's funny how like I like am talking shit on something and then like somebody talks shit on it and I start defending it. There's 8 people working on you, 8 wenches at the bathhouse working on me. What's up, Mikey? Sorry to break it to you, but DayZ 3 is coming out around 5 p.m. EST. Can't wait. Shit. I'm actually not gonna be around. I'm gonna be busy at that point in time. I'm gonna be hopefully on a run or on a hike with my kid. Stardew Valley was one dude forever. Bethesda had small teams. Really? Maybe when they got started. Enjoying this day off. It doesn't happen often. Nice, dude. Enjoy it. There's more here that I want to loot, but I'm just checking for that lovely blaze that sometimes spawns up here. And then we're swimming. If I was smart, I'd look for a boat around here, but it's unlikely to have a spark plug. I am concerned about how much health I'm gonna lose swimming out there. His health isn't lowering. It will lower while I'm swimming. I was dark blue on the swim to get here. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anybody swimming. What about the door? Can I see if the door is open? Is that a tell? The door's facing the other way. Why not get the heat buff before? I'll lose it almost instantly. It'll save me like 30 seconds, Lega. But you lose the heat buff almost instantly when you enter the ocean and start swimming. It's not gonna be life or death. It's not gonna, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I brought firewood with me, Bob. DJ, what's up, man? DayZ might be the only still standing strong game that runs like shit and still thrive for 13 years. Again, I feel like you're being a little harsh. Runs like shit. It's got a lot of bugs, but it runs fine. I mean, it runs better than it did before. There are still bugs, but like the gameplay is pretty solid. But that is an interesting thought. Like, are there any other games that have had a development process similar to DayZ, where like it was a dead game and then it came back, it had bugs but it continued development? Like WoW has been going forever and ever and ever, but I don't think WoW has had the tumultuous development process that DayZ has. Tarkov, yeah, Tarkov's newer than DayZ though, right? DayZ's way older than Tarkov. Star Citizen, I don't know anything about. I know that Star Citizen is like shit on a lot, but yeah, that's interesting. Rust, yeah. Tarkov is 9 years old. Wow, really? I would have guessed it was less long than that. Project Zomboid had phases where people had to wait forever for new stuff. Yeah. Destiny and Destiny 2, Quake. No Man's Sky, that's a good example, yeah. I always like to say that, trolling. Regulars, forgive me for repeating myself. But trolling just said DayZ has effectively been 2 different games. Started with Arma 2 engine, then changed to Infusion. Not 100% Infusion, for the record. It's not really the same game it started out as. I give so much credit to at least the DayZ dev team, and probably Bohemia as well. If DayZ wanted to, when they were running on the old, clunkier Arma 2 engine, they were far along in the game. They were years in development. They had a game that ran a lot like Arma 2, and it was playable, and people really enjoyed it. But it was very clunky, and, you know, there were lots of bugs and all that. The devs said, the current engine does not, like, have what we need to fulfill the vision that we have for this game. So we're gonna do something really hard and really controversial, and we're gonna move the whole game to another engine. We lost all kinds of guns, we lost all kinds of features, we lost all these things that the original game had, and they had to recreate all those things in the new engine. And people like bitched, people complained, people said that the game was dead. People were like, what the fuck is this? The game launched without an SKS, what are they doing? The devs took so much heat for that decision, but they came out with a much better version of the game in the long run. If they had wanted to, they could have completed the game on that old engine, said this is 1.0, this is DayZ, we're done. And then they could have started DayZ 2, quote unquote, on the Infusion engine, which like this could be DayZ 2 if they wanted to. They could have sold twice as many copies of the game by having DayZ 2 be this version of the game, but they didn't do that. They took the heat, they did the work, they looked far ahead, and then they made this DayZ 1, and I think it was the better decision for us, the consumer. Hello, I'm not yelling at my chat, I'm just having a conversation. What's up, man?
Hey.
I am on Scalisti Island. I see a buoy, and I'm swimming to it.
Oh, shit.
Let's see how it goes.
Thank you, but I'll, okay, that's cool.
Adamfall, I need an Adamfall stream. I bought it, Jayla, I bought it. What? No SKS unplayable. I mean, believe me, I was mad about no SKS, but I was like, they're gonna add it. They've said they will. I'm happy to wait. But yeah, again, like, they took so much heat. I remember Paul has said many times that there was a time in DayZ's development when the highest player count was like 3,000 players. Like, the devs took so much heat and so much online nasty discourse about that decision. And again, I think it was a pro-consumer decision. I really do. How many companies would do that? Would say, this game isn't going the way we wanted, let's start from scratch and give you the product we promised you, instead of going, fucking deal with it, buy the next one, you know? Oh, it really will be, Cruz. I mean, I wonder how long I'll be able to play DayZ and be a streamer for a living, you know? I hope I get to keep doing it, but, you know, every year I just think, all right, I'm gonna try one more year, I'm gonna try one more year, you know? I never think I will be streaming for 5 more years. It's always 1 year at a time. I really hope I can hang on long enough to see DayZ 2 and still be a full-time content creator. Because A, it could be huge for me, but B, I wanna be playing the game as much as I do when that comes out, you know? My God, is the door closed? HappyBombs!
Have you got one?
I got one, baby.
Oh God, did you go dark blue?
I hit dark blue, but I didn't even hit white with a gap from the swim. I'm wondering if I should wait a smidge or swim back right now.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get a cami spawn.
Why do I have a raincoat? So I actually have a green key card and a scientific briefcase keys.
Good lord.
We be questing, baby. In 2018, DayZ was down like
lord,
4K
man.
players. And it's hit, what, 70,000 now at the max? I can see it now. You get the key card. Minutes later, you hear a boat. Kill them and steal it. Ooh, that would be cool. That would be a reason to, like, chill here for a minute, actually.
Do you ever shot them?
No.
Okay. So I'm in Berezino and there's a... okay, so maybe it's a little bit more west.
I got a little nervous too, RVN. I turned and I saw that guy and I was like, ooh. It actually would be pretty sweet if a person in a boat... What is that over there? It's a rock. Everybody remain calm, it's a rock. All right. I'm swimming back. I'm gonna take some health. Oh, I'm actually full health. I barely lost any health doing that. Yeah, my health is back to full already. Thank you, Chippy. I'll probably still game and stream, but it's, you know. I like to prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Oh wait, hold on. I missed this whole message from Hub. The heat was deserved when making the change. They announced they were doing... I can't see it. Hub, can you copy paste that, please? Do you mind? Yeah, I think we all agree that no matter what, creators, actors, whatever, anybody who gets so mad about something like a video game and tells people to kill themselves, that person is mentally unwell. The criticism was deserved back then for the deafening silence. They could have handled things differently, and hopefully they did at least learn something from it. I don't think I was really had my ear to the ground back then, but yeah, sure. I think the communication probably could have been better. If there's not much to say though, like what's, you know, like if they're working on porting everything to a new engine and that's the only update, like what are they really going to communicate, you know? The heat was deserved of making the change. They announced they were doing it, and they went silent for 2 to 3 years. Yeah, see, I didn't have my ear to the ground back then, so I didn't know they went silent like that. Lord Axe, what's up, buddy? Sickly, how you doing, bud? Yeah, I'm actually staying in the light blue for the most part while swimming.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, to Scalisti I hit dark, but I'm light blue swimming my way back right now. Now I'm dark blue. Great. That was when I got involved with the dev team. It was something I voiced a lot, that the communication was the biggest problem. No one likes having to be left waiting. Yeah. All right, all right. I think that's, you know, that's a good point. I got the card, Augie. I got it. What did you try, Jayla? Kovac, how you doing? Yeah, no, I think you make a good point, Hub. There's no reason not to just be like, here's something we accomplished, you know? How big was the dev team when they were making that transition? Like, did they even have a community manager? Not to say that that's an excuse. You know, they should have a community manager to do that communication. But like, did they even have somebody whose job it was to do that? You definitely have to do a stream where you find a vehicle and can only eat roadkill, whatever you kill with a car. Maybe the next experimental update with a many car server. That'd be kind of fun, Shalani. The McDonald's Hunter sauce is legit. It's rebranded sweet chili sauce. Well, that's what I was gonna say, and as Hub just said, it's not just DayZ that does this. There are many games that are like early access. The community is supporting you, and you kind of owe it to the community to explain what you're doing and how long things are gonna take and whatnot. There are a lot of games that have that and don't have that good communication. If I had to guess, it'd be because instead of hiring a community manager, they hire another coder to get the fucking job done, you know what I mean? But I guess that's when it like kind of falls on the project lead's shoulder that like, hey, just once a month, send an update, tell people what you've done. First time trying a McGriddle, I've never had one before. What is the Jayla review of McDonald's McGriddle? I hope you got a sausage. That's my favorite, but I'm sure bacon is good too. Just making sure nobody's waiting for me. If they are, they can kill me in the water and not get the loot. I just don't want them to kill me and get the loot. Yeah, I did Redline. I had to. I really was thinking about trying to do a stream of it, but it would have been really boring, and I probably would have fucked it up because I wouldn't have been paying attention. But I seasoned the griddle. So far, I've made burgers on it. I made breakfast the next morning. It was so fucking awesome making breakfast. It was amazing. I did bacon, eggs, over medium eggs, and pancakes all at the same time on the grill. I'm running
you away from the east. I feel like you're going to be sorting yourself out for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going to loot. I looted just the village, but I want to loot the whole island and try to get a blaze or something.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry, you're going there.
Yeah, I'm only back to Scalisti.
Nice, okay.
But yeah, so making breakfast was awesome. I made fried rice for the first time last night, Redline, and I think I did a really good job.
You been good?
I do plan on streaming it at some point. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, I've been good, you know? Just, we made an offer on a house this week, so that was the whole thing. We didn't get it, so that's been a disappointment. But, you know, it was a good learning experience, I suppose. Like, I know the feeling I want to have. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There was a house we made an offer on back in September, and then that night I was like, oh my god, this was a huge mistake. I shouldn't have bid on that house. I did not get that this time. I was like, this is it. This is, I want my kid to grow up in this backyard, but, you know, didn't happen.
Yeah. Just somebody outbid.
Apparently there were 8 offers. It was a steal. The property size, the location, it was such a low asking price. We did decently over asking. Almost 10% over asking. And right. Apparently there were 8 offers and we were like the 3rd best offer. So it's hard to be too mad about it. Like, you know, we put our best foot forward. We could not have offered another $1 more.
Yeah.
Finally ordered the smoker. I just realized that Weber acquired Blackstone last year. Oh, interesting. I'm really happy. I was worried that my like Walmart version would be shitty, Redline, but it's been great. I fucking hope not, Satans. How about yourself? How have you guys been? I saw you were at like a football game the other day.
Football. Oh yeah, I went to the football.
The football
on Saturday. That was good. Lovely day.
Nice.
Yeah, been alright. Think about started a new job.
Ooh, good for her. Did she like it?
Yeah.
It's gonna get real dark here.
Just doing lots of inductions and getting to know everything at the moment.
Are you sharing what the job is, or is that like not?
I don't know if she said in chat. It's kind of. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much she said, so I probably won't say anything. But yeah, it's something that
solid 6.5.
It's kind of similar, but obviously
Jayla.
well, it's not similar as buying a house, but she was going like she's been looking since. So her last job finished end of December, so she's been looking since then, and there's just been nothing. And then all of a sudden, she got like 4 interviews for all different things. A couple of them she just didn't want to do, but we need the money. And then this one came along, so she was like really hoping that she would get an interview for this. Didn't hear for ages and ages and ages. Got an offer on one of the ones that she didn't want.
He's like getting progressively
on the
louder.
Day, I think that she got an interview for this one. She was like, "Oh no, what do I do? What do I do?" And I was like, "Just go for this one. And if you don't get this one, you don't get. You didn't want to do the other one anyway, and we'll manage somehow, and something will come up eventually.
Go for what'll make you happier."
Yeah, even if with skint. And then she ended up getting it. So it was like. She said to the other people, because she didn't want to tag them along, she was like, listen, it took them so long to offer her, or to get back to her and offer her the one that she didn't want. She was like, well, since then I've got some interviews elsewhere and I kind of really want to go for them. And they were like, okay, well, forget it then. So,
but she got the one she wanted.
But she got the one that she wanted. So
nice.
It's all worked out lovely.
Beautiful. Yeah. Congrats to Zingy. McGriddle would be a lot better if they used maple sausage and spicy cheese to balance it more.
In the kitchen or, behind in the shop.
I'm a little nervous about using a light because I have something to lose, but I kind of need to. Finally ordered the new smoker. Oh yeah, I already read that one. But yeah, Redline, I'm psyched about the Blackstone. I'm loving it. And I do think that at some point soon, I'd like to stream me cooking some fried rice. I'm glad I want to get a little practice before I do that. If I'm going to do something on stream, I want to be at least somewhat capable. I don't want to be like figuring it out at the same time. But I did it last night and I felt pretty good about I just eyeballed it. I literally just eyeballed everything.
Right, worth me coming over as well? Might be stuff over there for both of us. Or not.
I'm looting the summer camp now. I did the village before I swam. I have not done the castle and everything. So it's up to you. I don't have much food, but I do have a fishing hook, so I could get to fishing. I need a light. This might get me killed, but I need to use a flare. I can't see shit.
I'm using one yet.
I was trying not to because I have something to lose, but I just can't loot. Nah, no rice cooker. I just cooked it the night before. Or sorry, that morning. I cooked it yesterday morning and put it in the fridge for the whole day. Is a rice cooker really worth it? Okay, well I've got some tuna. I'll save it for you if you do swim.
Okay. Right.
Crockpot? I have a crockpot, but I just use a stove, like a pot to make rice. That's always been fine for me. We have like long grain jasmine rice. We got a huge bag of it that just sits in the basement from Costco. Fill up a little like container whenever we need more upstairs. Quick drive, good morning, good morning. I've never really understood the point of a rice cooker. Like, it seems like it's pretty simple to cook rice. And like, rice is rice. Like, is it really gonna taste any different? Take the other knife. Damn, no blaze. Maybe I'll get lucky at the castle. Set and forget, but it's not that hard to make rice. Like I already set and forget. Yesterday, while I was feeding BabyZed breakfast, I measured the water, like 3 cups for 2 cups of rice. I put it on high. When I heard it boiling, I went in the kitchen, I dumped the rice in, set it to like medium, and then walked away and came back 5 minutes later and it was done. Rice cooker is convenient, but making it in a pot on stove still works. Yeah, I don't need another device. I was hesitant about getting an air fryer, and that has multi-uses. A rice cooker, it makes just rice. Can you do more with it? I love my rice cooker. Perfect rice every time. No sticking in the bottom of the pot. It's not that tough to scrape it off the bottom of the pot. Instant Pot, much better. All-in-one with rice cooker capabilities. Yeah, I would not want something that only cooks rice. It steams veggies too. I mean, I don't know. When we're usually roasting veggies, but if we're steaming them, this might be like, I don't know about trashy, but like we just put it in a little bit of water and microwave it. Or again, we have one of those like, I don't know what you call it. It's like a flour, but metal. And you put it in the bottom of the pot and there's water below it. And then it like flours out and you put the veggies on top of it. The water boils beneath and steams it above. Again, right on the stovetop. Even modern stoves, you put a timer to turn it off when the rice is ready. Oh, I don't have a stove that turns off with a timer. I'd have to get up and do it. Almost all restaurants microwave their steamed veggies. Yeah, like an air fryer turned out to be totally worth it because it can do a lot of different things and it's great for cooking meals for BabyZed. So that's like real estate on the counter that's worth it. But the rice cooker would sit in the basement except for the one time every couple of weeks we make rice. Make a huge pancake in your rice cooker. I use the Blackstone for pancakes. Wait, I was gonna say there's a deer stand over here. Rice cooker and air fryers are two devices I don't keep on the counter at all times, but I love them when I do. Yeah, I had planned on keeping the air fryer on top of the fridge and busting it out whenever we needed it, and then we use it so much that we just have it on the stove on the counter now. Add a splash of rice vinegar and soy sauce to rice. LadyZed makes her rice with chicken broth. She just replaces the water with chicken broth, and it comes out tasting so fucking good, dude. It's so goddamn good. Taking that for HB. I like my trench coat, but my biggest pet peeve is my wife storing things on the refrigerator, Augie, because she's short and she can't reach to properly put things on top of the refrigerator. So when she puts her lunchbox or her water bottle or whatever on top of the fridge, I open the fridge and it falls and hits me and I get really scared and I'm upset. Real men cook their soup on the Blackstone. There was a thread on our Blackstone, which I am a proud member. Have I mentioned I have a Blackstone chat? There was a thread on the subreddit for Blackstone, and it was about, not soup. What was it about? Was it about soup?
All right, I've made it across near the boathouse, just ringing out.
It was about, deep frying. It was about deep frying on the Blackstone. Putting a pot with oil on top of the Blackstone, and then deep frying on the Blackstone. And she has a little step ladder. She just doesn't always use it, Redline. Sometimes she just like throws something on top of the fridge and then it's not properly placed, and when you open the fridge it falls. Wait, do you have a Blackstone? Thank you for asking, Satans. Nobody's asked me about my Blackstone in about 30 seconds. I do. It's a 36-incher. I got it from Walmart for $297 plus tax. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, people were saying that the heat transfer is really bad if you put the pot on top of the Blackstone, and I agree, RD. It's like, why would you do that? Like, just leave it inside. I'd be worried about like the oil spilling and getting inside on the burners and causing a fire. Like, we have an electric stovetop. I feel like that's safer for deep frying if you're doing it that way. I want to hold on to the Longhorn for HB too. With folding legs, I was looking for that one. It does, well, it doesn't have like, you can fold the legs, Big Joe, but I wouldn't exactly call it portable. You still really need to work pretty hard you have to take the whole top part off, and then the legs could fold and you could throw it in the back of a truck or a big car. Fuck yeah! To keep the sport point. Oh, I don't have ammo though. I got one shot. I guess, are you swimming here?
I'm here already. I'm just going to go down to that little house on the right.
Okay, I will meet you there. I'm leaving the, I'm about to loot the prison area. I I have a Longhorn to give you, or a BK-18 and a Longhorn to give you. I only have one 308 shot.
Marvelous. Did you find a blaze?
Yes, did find a blaze.
Nice.
But the castle is usually where I find my 308s. Let's hope I get lucky. But yeah, I would like to have a deep fryer setup, and I would like Vilpom to have a deep fryer I could bring outside so I can do everything all at once. I pride myself on my efficiency with the griddle right now. I have this massive cookie baking sheet, and I put everything I need on that cookie baking sheet, and I bring everything out, and I have it all in one spot. Fewer trips. It's like really, really, really convenient. I kind of want like a side table, if I'm being honest, though. I want like a foldable table to have a little more real estate. I did drop a Longhorn on purpose. I have a blaze, so HB gets the Longhorn. I was carrying two, one for me, one for HB. But yeah, I mean, we could re-loot the village if you want. I did it rather quickly, and it was 20 minutes ago, half an hour ago. But I am officially done looting the whole island. Air fryer better than deep fryer, fight me. I mean, air fryer is nice and less messy and convenient, but dude, deep fryer is better. If you're not going for healthy, like, come on, deep fried fries, like, that's the shit. Coming towards the radio tower right now. You want to meet there?
Okey-dokey. Oh, I was just making a quick fire just to get the buff in case the else coming back.
I have a self-contained deep fryer, it's like 50 bucks. It's the size of a fry basket, works great. That's what I want. And then hopefully I could like plug it in outside and fry up fries while I'm cooking burgers. Yeah, I had a second one. Deep fry your turkey. You'd have to get a really big one to do a turkey. But I have always wanted to try that. LadyZed, for some reason, is like against it. I don't think she wants me to have joy and fried turkey. Taking away your gamma. I find that air fried frozen fries are just as good and you don't have the mess. Not to overstate our Lord and Savior Blackstone, but they have griddles that have 2 air fryer baskets beneath them. It's pretty sick. Deep fryer's 100% better, and I'm an air fryer stan, yeah. If you're going for like, you know, just pub food delicious, deep fry all day. But if you're going for convenience and a smidge healthier, air fry. They get so dirty, it's not really worth it. Used to have one in college. It's a lot more work for sure. This is me.
Okie dokie.
Boom, boom. Oh, I'm not hot miking this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom.
Creeper slap, let's go.
Oh my boom over here. You can have that weapon cleaning kit. There's a 3/4 one at the shed by the thingy. Definitely not Lexi. They really do repeat ads quite a bit. Thank you for putting up with the ads though, and welcome to the stream. I also like the air fryer because your house doesn't smell like grease for the rest of the week. Well, that's why it'd be a bonus of doing it outside.
Oh, hunting scope as well. Let's go.
Yeah, baby. There was a damaged hunting scope that I left behind because it was pre you being on. Here, why don't you take the science keys? I have the key card just to spread out the goodies a little. Made wings in the air fryer last weekend, tried out a new recipe, came out so crispy. LadyZed has done drumsticks, but we've never done wings so far in the air fryer. I do want to give it a go. Of course, I have a box of Mosin ammo, but BabyZed instead.
Yeah.
I'd like to get a nice walk and step up my stir fry fried rice game. That's why that's why I like the griddle for that, Vil. It was great. I should have taken a photo. You don't have a band or a sewing kit or any duct tape or anything?
No.
Look at my fit, man.
I have a problem with the skinny jeans on the male characters, so apart from that.
Gets you too excited? But yeah, I could, all right, I'll work on the jean game, but you know, thank you for pointing out my one flaw instead of complimenting all the things I'm nailing. Appreciate it.
That was a bit, yeah, sorry. Everything above the waist, immaculate.
Yep, that's what all the ladies tell me.
Yep.
Dude, no core. Sorry, I always struggle. No chlor. I have so much respect for hibachi chefs. I look like my hands are on backwards when I'm using those spatulas and I'm trying to like chop up the rice and stir things and mix and all that. I look like I have 2 left hands and I'm all thumbs. Like, it's so awkward. Those guys are fucking magicians. I am definitely like I'm not doing any fancy tricks, but I'm making good food.
Has gifted a sub to Definitely Not Lexi.
So is this definitely not Lexi? Like, I mean, literally. Like, obviously the name is definitely not Lexi, but like, could this be Lexi, do you think, guys? Siphon, thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. Thank you, buddy. Air fryers are just condensed ovens. Yeah, pretty much. They're just convection ovens. You got the extra shot for the BK, right?
Yes, thank you.
I can do all those tricks, but I do end up with myself in the kitchen covered in food. I actually, just stirring the rice, spilled a bunch over the edge of the griddle and just had rice all over the floor of my deck. And then when I came back outside after eating dinner to turn the grill on to heat it up so I could clean it, there was a cat on my back porch eating all the rice off the ground. See, with the rice cooker, that wouldn't happen. Yeah, it would, because I'm frying the rice on the griddle. The rice was boiled on the stovetop the morning of. I fried it up on the griddle, and that's when I spilled it. Checked privilege, how you doing, buddy? Old fart, I'm not even 36 yet. I have like 4 days, or sorry, like 14 days. One thing I really need to research and perfect is like, how do you know when your fried rice is done? I know when the chicken's done, I put it to the side. I know when the veggies are done, I put them to the side. I know when the pineapple's done, I put it to the side. When I put that's you with the beanie, the boonie hat, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, you just poked your head over. Okay, so some of the loot is different here. This crossbow was not here before, and I think that this was a hunting scope. I think somebody has been here since I've been here. When it browns. So it was staying white, and it only browned when I added the soy sauce and the sesame oil. I don't think numbers go that high trolling uphill. I'm heading over to the summer camp just to see if somebody's there.
Did you
Middle-aged fart, thank
lighthouse
you. Before I swam, yeah. I did everything down. I mean, I could have missed something. I was doing it quickly so I could get to swimming, but I did quickly check it all.
Yeah.
Well, your rice is already cooked, so you're just heating it through. So that was my question, is like, am I trying to like, is there like a consistency I'm trying to make the rice like achieve, or am I trying to brown the rice, or is it just heating the rice up, mixing it all together and adding soy sauce and sesame oil? You are toasting it. Okay, so I'm just bringing it to temperature. I'm not like, day old rice is best. I know. I forgot to make it the day before. I made it the morning of. That was pretty good. You know, better than 5 minutes before. I gotta focus up. I think it's up to what you want the rice. I think it turned out really good. It was nice and tasty, and the consistency, I mean, if you had served it to me, I would have guessed it was from a Thai place, you know, just from looking at it. There were some grains of rice that were like a smidge crunchy, like maybe a couple grains got burnt, but like nothing bad. It was just like every once in a while you got like a little, like a single grain, you know? It's better if you use day-old rice. I know! I made the rice the morning of. I'm sorry. I failed you all. I'm a bad parent. I can't believe I made fried rice and made the rice the day of and fed it to my child. Call CPS. I'm sorry. That's what I read too. It doesn't, I don't think it actually has to be the day before. It just has to be cool. I see 3 red dry bags pulled out from the summer camp.
What? And they weren't there before?
It was night, so I might not have seen them. But there's like 3 dry bags over to the left where that caravan is. Heated thoroughly, slightly toasty or crisp on the edges. Okay, I think that I managed that. Seems like it could be a loot cycler here. But yeah, that's what I read, Vil. A couple hours in the fridge is fine, as long as it cools. You don't want to put hot rice on the fridge. You want it to cool. So again, I made it the morning of. I just threw the whole pot in the fridge. I made it at like 7 a.m. before I streamed. I cooked it at like 5:36. If there is a person here, I don't think they're specifically here, because there are upright zombies all over the place.
Oh, there's a boat coming-ish or going.
Coming back.
I think it's going. No, it's going away. Shit.
Damn.
Orange boat.
Well, at least I got the key card. The buoy's gone too, but at least I got that key card. You don't get that walk HEI on the Blackstone? What walk hey? What are you saying, Fatty? I have an electric wok and I made fried rice and stir fry in there quite a bit. I didn't like it. It was either on, like, I literally would set it on low and it'd be like burning the shit out of everything. And then if I turned it on, like I would have to turn it on for a couple seconds, let it cook and then turn it off or else I would burn everything. It's not the temperature of the rice, it needs to be dry. Either way, I think putting it in the fridge for almost 12 hours was enough. The question in the title, is it the respawn simulator or the friends? Yes.
That's not you, right?
I have not shot, and I actually didn't even hear a shot. Oh, I hear that. Ooh. That's like electro.
Oh, no, that's behind. Okay, there was one up ahead your way as well.
I did not hear that one.
That guy, I think, was heading to the oil rig over there, so maybe there's someone on the oil rig right now shooting it.
I got pwned on the oil rig the other day.
Oh, really?
Oh, man. No, I couldn't hear him sneak. It was a whole day. I died like 3 times to people sneaking up on me, and I didn't hear footsteps. But it probably just me yapping away. But yeah, a guy like ooh, there is a dropped t-shirt here with a full 20 sack of blaze ammo. Let's fucking go.
No, what?
It's just sitting at the well.
You would have seen that when you went there before.
I did not fill up at this well, so probably not.
Yeah, that's definitely out to sea. There's somebody they're fighting at the oil rig.
All right, I have an idea. There's probably 2 boats. Let's swim to the oil rig and steal one of the boats.
Whoa.
Oh wait, we don't need it. We already have the key card.
I'm coming to you.
You need a proper wok with a flame. Yeah, we have an old wok that my parents had when they were married, hoodie. So that wok is 20 years old. No respawn so far, Maya. I'm hitting this orange stilted and coming back to you. I'm yellow hungry, unfortunately.
I just found a brisket. I'm coming to you. I'm right next to it.
Oh, you know what? I have a Zagorki chocolate. OG's having monitor issues, Steven. So yeah, it seems like no OG today. I do kind of want to update the titles. Is this you by Orange Stilted?
Yeah.
I was going to tab out really quick and update my title with your name in it and maybe do stream together if you felt like it.
Okay, yep.
Do you want some shots for the Longhorn?
Yeah. Found 2 more, thank you. I found 2 more weapon cleaning kits as well.
Cool. All right, I'm updating the title with a more optimistic title. Quest for the R700 with HappyBombs. Boom, optimism. And then stream together. Invite guests, HappyBombs, send invite. All right, stream together, invite added.
Okie dokie.
Korean Finger. What a name. What a name. Yes, PC. We are on PC. Oh, I just changed the title, Maya. Doing one that lasts the whole stream might be a little long-winded. But, you know, it does also increase the excitement. My dream is to have a real wok burner in my backyard, more than a Blackstone, but ideally both. My buddy is building like a grill setup, like a brick and mortar like grill setup, where he's gonna get a Blackstone but have it like inserted into the stone countertops and all that. It's gonna be a pretty sick setup. I would love to have something like that one day. You should ask HB about the Isle. He seemed to be enjoying it. Oh, he was playing it. Nice. Guess I don't really need that anymore. Reggie, how you doing, bud? Anybody I missed, welcome on in. Thank you for hanging out on this lovely Friday. Hope everybody's got some fun stuff planned for Easter weekend. Maybe you got some time off with the bank holiday or whatever you call it. Wait, you have a Blackstone? Oh, Lit Bin Chicken, you haven't heard. I actually recently purchased a Blackstone griddle. Would you like me to describe in detail all the various things that I've cooked on it in my process? And how I failed my family and the human race as a whole by cooking my rice the same day as I fried it on the griddle? Have you made fried rice on it? Well, let me tell you about that.
Alrighty.
Oh, you guys are the best. Freaking alley-ooping or whatever. Softballing me being able to talk about the things I like talking about. My cousin did that, but built-in grill, wood-fired pizza oven, draft tower for beer and cider. What? I was looking at wood-fire pizza ovens at Lancaster Barbecue Supply the other day when I was, you know, researching for my griddle purchase. I don't know. It seems like a lot of space to make pizza. There's so many other ways to make pizza. Doesn't really seem worth it unless it's like your passion and you have a lot of space and you're like, you know, loaded. Just seems like it's like, all right, yeah, it's cool, but I can make pizza on the grill. I can make pizza in the oven. I have a pizza stone. I can order pizza, you know? Like, there's so many options. Should we swim to Rubber Tree Island to get you a blaze?
Rubber tree.
Is that what people call it?
Do they?
That's what people in my chat call it, because of, remember when it was winter Cherno and you couldn't cut the trees down?
Oh.
I almost died out there. I was freezing to death, and I had to stop there to make a fire, and I think I was being shot at. And I couldn't make the fire because of like the DayZ editor trees.
Yeah, I think I replaced all the fake ones.
Yeah, you did. Does anyone know the difference between DC and Marvel? All right, now I know you're just handing me one. Oh my god, I've just realized, Greenie, you said with the BS. I wasn't sure if you meant BS as in like bullshit talking or if you meant BS as in Blackstone. All right, so we gotta head to Green Mountain or Zell.
Yes, sir.
Sorry.
There's a Orn hunting scope now.
Nice. Zell was being camped hard on Wednesday.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, there were like 3 guys all spread out, just baiting and murdering, and I took the bait. Didn't work out.
I know. I've got to stop doing it as well.
Yeah, taking bait has not gone well for me lately.
Yeah.
Frankly, the only good firefights I've had is when I get flashing health or flashing blood and like a broken leg. So I win, but then I have to sit there for half an hour.
Right, another box of Mosin rounds. Another box, 2 boxes. Right, we need to find a Mosin.
I've got a rail mount. I think I gave you one too.
Yeah, I got a couple.
I'm kind of ready to launch to swim back.
Yeah.
That's why it's called bait you to fishy. Yeah, but, you know, sometimes I like to pretend at least that I'm the shark who's taking the bait to kill all the fishies. There is a boat. I didn't see it when I swam here, but there's a blue boat just right across the river, or whatever, the channel.
Ooh.
Keep forgetting we don't need boats, though. Lakeside, what's going on? Good luck and happy early Easter. Right back at you. That, and I keep forgetting that we don't need a boat.
Yeah, it's more for pirate fights, what was going on just now, but...
I gotta pee. I might have to jam a pocket knife under before I swim. I need to pee. We're going to Philly for Easter, Sadistics. We're going to visit my brother and his girlfriend and stay there. And then we're going to meet my sister at an aquarium. Brother's taking BabyZed to his place. They're going to have her for the night and do bedtime. We're going to sleep there, but we're going to like go out downtown in Philly with my sister and then go back to my brother's after. Yeah, it should be good. Oh, I didn't know you were swimming already.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were gone.
No, it's all right. I was waiting for you. I think I am going to put a pocket knife under my W key and go use the restroom really quick.
Okay.
Are you taking the Blackstone? No, I'm not. My brother is buying my Weber from me, so I kind of want to bring that, but I won't have room. Where is the pocket knife? That's what I was saying, living room. It's harder to track when they're that long, but you know, it also kind of makes them more intense, so. All right, nailed it. All right, I'm set up. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yo, I heard it as I was coming up the stairs. Siphon, you're a maniac, dude. God, how loud are my headphones that when I'm on the stairs, I can hear a gifted sub bomb? Siphon gifting out memberships to Lakeside, Ryan Jackson, Grave DTD, Ant2TM2TM, It's Tokesesh, Robert Cameron, Germ, Catlin Boggs, Callum Karan, I Let You Win, Envious, Chell's Gone Mad, Dark Cobra, Error New 4, OG Zoom Doom, Arms, DayZ Dad, Gresky Funky Chicken, Kayla Cutie, and that's all 20 of y'all. All 20 of y'all, you have Siphon to thank. Siphon, thank you, thank you, thank you. Cup, good morning. Guys, hearts in the YouTube chat, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just got back from Philly, ate at Tony Luke's for the first time. Damn good sandwich, nice. I really want to get a Philly cheesesteak when we're going this weekend, but I don't think there's time. We're only doing dinner in Philly, and I don't know if I want a cheesesteak for dinner. I think we want to like go out to a nice place. 2025 gifted and counting. You know it's 2026 this year. No, I'm just kidding. Siphon, you are insane. Thank you. That is bananas generous. And you're always a silly goose gifting them while I'm AFK, dude. Thank you so much, man. Afternoon Cup. You're going to Philly today, Lucas. I'm going tomorrow.
A Roma man was convicted of killing and eating his wife.
Whoa.
During his trial, he showed no remorse for his actions. Disturbed so much by his lack of remorse, Caesar sentenced him to live every day in chains and to have to fight for his life every week. This led to the creation of the term.
This led to the creation of the term we know as gladiator. Like, glad he ate her. Hello, Bourbon. The Sparky.
New.
Could have been worth boating towards, you know, the south. Save some running. I wish I could have a conversation with my teammate.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. I think I'll live,
Hello
though.
there.
Oh, hello. Fucking Obi-Wan over here. Reagan, thank you for the bits. Bourbon, thank you for the $9.99 bits. Thank you both. Got the Italian roast pork with broccoli. So good. Ooh. My 12-year wedding anniversary is tomorrow. Going out for a nice meal with the wifey. Congratulations, Johnny. I hope you enjoy it. But Lucas, what are you going to Philly for? If you care to share. I figured Tolga to find a snack and then keep moving.
Yeah.
Did OG say anything more in the group chat? Has he sorted the monitor? Or?
I don't think he did.
Gladiator.
I thought he had a couple. Oh, maybe he doesn't want to stream with one monitor.
Yeah. I guess if I had to, I'd just like set up chat on my phone or something. But then how do you see your OBS stuff? I guess you don't need to.
Yeah.
He's been going through it recently though.
Yeah. I wonder if it's a dodgy cable or something, if he's got a spare.
Oh yeah, cable is a good idea. It could even be like the power, because he said the colors are weird, but it's also flashing.
Sounds like a connection thing, doesn't it? Or graphics card or something.
Somebody mentioned graphics card reset, but I figured it sounded more like the monitor itself. Just there for the weekend, never been before, as I'm only in New Jersey and at a loose end. Thought I would visit. Nice, dude, nice. If you're looking for cheesesteaks, my personal favorite, not that I've tried them all, but I've tried quite a few, is Jim's on South Street. Really, really good. There's also a lot of fun stuff to do on South Street. You can walk up and down it, do some shopping. There's like a really cool, like art museum kind of thing. It's like a whole little garden area where somebody basically like turned like bottle fragments and like pretty but like kind of trash into a whole beautiful garden. So you can like walk around there, you can go to some of the shops, hit up gyms, you know, it's a nice little afternoon. If OG is on shitty Windows 11, it could be his refresh rate got changed without him knowing. If it doesn't match your monitor's rate, you will get these vertical pillars or very colorful pixels. I know because Windows 11 is ass and this happened to me. He said that his monitor would flash for like 30 minutes when he turned it on, and then the colors were weird. Fruit trees, yeah. I never bother with fruit. I always look for an actual can of food. Could be a cable thing. That's a different BK than I dropped. Oh yeah, these are all fruit trees. But we'll have to, if there was fruit here, it would mean that there was a player here earlier.
Swap to a hunting backpack.
Ooh, I will snag that green dry bag then.
Okay. Oh shit.
But yeah, we could double check these fruit trees when we're ready to leave, because we'll have spawned stuff in by then.
Take it down into town. Put it next to the red cart.
Yeah, or just tell me which house. Do you have any need for a Makarov? I have ammo, but only one mag for the one I'm using.
Nah.
I just asked for a video of it off his phone in Discord, maybe help a little. Hub, that's nice of you, man. I hope he sorts it out. I was hoping to team with him today.
You like the Duster, don't you? There's a black leather jacket here.
Yeah, I think I'm sticking with the Duster. I did find a soda, so I'm at least not dying anymore for a little. That's the BK I dropped. Thought that was a machete on the ground a little for a second. Oh, so I heard you played The Isle.
Yes, with Echo and Joe on Wednesday night.
What did you think?
It was, yeah, it was chill. It was chill. It was stressful. It was fun. Yeah.
I gotta give it a go.
Never played it before, but I felt like I learnt loads. It's brutal, but I could see how it could be fun. Like,
okay.
Hacker view, going around trying to survive and taking out other dinos, working. You know, you've really got to work out, is this fight worth taking?
Okay.
Because once you die, you die. You know, you're dead. That's it.
Yeah, it's like DayZ.
Yeah.
I was wondering, like, I guess maybe, is there experience points, or like, why would you bother fighting? Okay, because I was like, why would you bother fighting another player dino? It just sounds like it'd be harder than fighting like an NPC dino. You know.
Well, you can, so when you kill another species of dino, you can open them up and eat their organs and stuff like that, and they have different benefits to your character growth and experience and stuff like that. And it's got like, not almost got like skill points in that. So you can spend, once you hit certain levels, you can put, I want to, if I'm attacked and bitten, my blood loss is slower, or
Okay.
you
And
know,
you get
et cetera,
more
et
of
cetera.
those from players than PvE or NPCs.
Bit of everything, really. Just growing your dino and evolving.
I am in town now by the white zombie you killed, the white hunting.
Yeah, so the bag is next to the red car in the road. Yeah, but there's no NPC. Every dinosaur is a player.
Oh,
So it's
I
like
thought there were
180
NPCs. Okay.
No. The only NPCs, like AI, is the like animals like rabbits and stuff like that running around, deer and boar.
Those pesky mammals.
So whenever you see a dinosaur, that is another player. It's fucking wild. I was
All right.
swimming across a river. You could play as like a massive alligator or something. This fucking alligator was following me as I was like, oh no, he's gonna eat me.
I gotta play this. I was thinking I'm gonna wait until there's like an update or something, because I'm having a blast with Kingdom Come Deliverance on Variety Day. And then I was like, if I'm gonna play something else survivally, I kind of want it to be Gray Zone, but to be honest, Isle sounds more fun. I dove
rough.
into
It
Gray
can be
Zone. I
rough.
got shit on, dude.
Oh really?
Oh my! I barely played. If I gave it more than half an hour, I'm sure I'd pick it back up. But I like ran out there with like a loadout, and I was just like panting and dying of heat exhaustion, and then I bumped into AI and I died immediately. 11! Fuck, man. Thank you for the 762. Mutations
As
even,
a
yeah.
solo playing the Isle, it'd be just like super easy. When you're playing in a group, you've got to do like every time you die, you've got to do like a group code for them to spawn near you again. You've got to do that in Discord, like send them the code, and there's no like in-game map, so you've got to. It's quite. It was quite janky and difficult that way, but I think Lexi said to me that's just like learning the. As soon as you learn the map, you can be like, you know, if they say I'm near a big lake with X, Y, and Z, you're like, okay, I know where that is. Same as that playing DayZ and learning a map and stuff. But so you don't need to use an external map. But
do you know how big the map is?
It seemed pretty big. Yeah, there was lots of little biomes and stuff, and it was funny.
Zothal, do you know, like, if there's any big updates coming out? Like, one person in chat was saying there's been no updates for 4 years. It's a dead game. And then somebody else was like, there was an update last year. I'm just curious if there's like, oh, there's a big update coming. I'll wait and I'll join when that update hits. Or is it like, now is the time to dive in? I know there's like a VoIP server that people are excited about. Were you playing on that VoIP server people are telling about?
No, it wasn't there.
Okay. Isle's really quite close to DayZ. It has very
Seems to be
DayZ
one that-
vibes.
Well, Lexi played it. We didn't know it was the same one, and Echo plays it, and Joe was playing it, so it's this particular one. But I don't really know anything about that. But yeah, I think some servers can have VoIP. Otherwise, it's like in-game chat.
Yo, Steven! Thank you for the 1,000 bits, buddy. Thank you, thank you.
Text chat, sorry.
I'm not used to just hearing that regular old bit alert. Thank you so much. It's super generous of you. The Isle isn't set during prehistoric times. There's human elements and lots of lore developing. Oh, interesting. I made a joke about the Bible with like man and dinos walking together. I was just joking, but apparently it is going by that. It's like DayZ, different community servers have different settings, like accelerated growth and stuff, but it's basically the island from Jurassic Park. Cool, cool. I think I gotta check this out. Maybe like I'll install it, and if we're having a rough DayZ day, we'll give it a go.
If you want to fuck about on that for a bit at some point today, just say I don't mind.
Yeah, maybe. I was literally just saying because like I don't know if I want it to be in place of Kingdom Come, but maybe it's a good backup if I'm having a rough DayZ day.
Yeah, I can teach you what I know so far.
Sure, sure. I thought about that with Gray Zone too, but
yeah,
Gray Zone kind of feels like it's another one like ARC where it's like if it's not your main game, people are just gonna get ahead of you and you're gonna get owned.
But
you've been having fun with that, right?
Yeah, it's honestly it's so much better with the questing now. You can just unlock a million quests like almost instantly, and it shows you exactly where to go on the map. Kind of like an area where it is, what you're looking for. There's photographs and clues of what you're looking for, and it's just so easy.
All right.
Just leveling up, leveling up, leveling up, leveling up, leveling up.
Did you do any PvP?
No, not yet. I think I just got out of the starter town. I've opened up other areas.
That's all. That's my one thing with Grey Zone. It's like I really want to. I've never done PvP. I've only done the questing, and I like the questing, but PvP needs to be like make or break if it's good or not.
Yeah, I did some on the. So I did like when it first dropped the other day.
Want to be dinos together
like
sometime? Sure, yeah.
I've lost you.
Sorry, I stopped to ring out clothes. You're sick,
Okay.
so I don't want to get sick.
Same. Yeah, and I was trying to take an outpost, which are like the little. You've got your main base, and you've got all like little outposts around the map, which once you control them, you can. If you die nearby, you can spawn there instead of the base, or you can go back there to go back to your stash and stuff like that. So you can take these points all over the map, and I got into some PvP over one of them.
Okay.
Which was quite cool. That was quite cool.
I remember when they added that. You can mate with your friends and raise your other friends as baby dinos, which is a weird
Like
sentence
when I
to
was playing
type.
the other day, one had just been taken in front of me, like in the next town by an opposition. So I went over there and took it back. And it was quite cool.
I no offense, Ari. We already make jokes about Prague husband and wife. I don't think we should be mating dinosaurs. Our partners might get a little upset about that. Yeah, no offense, Ari. At that point, our partners will be like, wait, what the fuck? I know this is a joke, but now they're dino banging? What the fuck is this? I can only be chill for so long, all right? Oh my god. Joito was a dino, Dommy, daddy, what the fuck? Have you played Scum lately? The AI NPCs are a great addition. Just wish they would fix some of the other flaws. I haven't played since my last sponsorship. But I always think about Scum. They changed the diet system a few times. Now there's even a quest line to reach Prime Elder, so if you play the regular T-Rex and run into a Prime, better lower your head and walk off. But yeah, Ari, maybe we should try to like join HB. He's new-ish, but he at least has some tips. So like you and I are noobs, he's a little more experienced, but we're all kind of learning it together. Sam, good morning, dude.
We got you another shotty chow.
Ooh. Yeah, you know what, you can, I mean, I'll take it, but I've got a 10, so it's
Okay.
just an extra spot, but yeah. I'll give you more if we find something for you. Kadiak is crazy good at the aisle. Her pack of little dinos took down some big predators. I think if we want to hit Mista, we got to aim a little to the right here. Okay. You see me? Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So last aisle question. What is PvP like? Are you just like clicking to bite? Like how does
Yeah, there's like a. So we had a fight. So play this one out. We played as like herbivores, where we had like these dinos with like big, thick, sort of like head plate sort of thing, and their attack was like a headbutt sort of thing.
Okay.
So we were running, and then these raptors were like following us, and they. So you're like, okay, I'm gonna attack from this side. You come in from the other side, and you can do like critical damage in terms of like you can give them like a leg fracture or something.
Ooh.
So if you do that,
Zombie
they have
One
like
Killer
impaired
7
movement.
just
So we had
resubbed for
our
12
massive
months.
heads, and we
Can't
were like
believe it's been a year
headbutting these
already,
things while they were
Amish
trying to
left.
bite us. We managed to like break one of their legs, so that
Joe!
meant that they were slower. So you're like, right, let's go for that one. So we all try to attack that one. It's difficult because you got stamina as well.
Sounds like it's definitely like pack hunting is gonna be.
It's like it's like bullying. It's like so you're trying to take it's survival of it's dinos and stuff. So you got to work out. Christ, are we? are we evolved? You know, are we big enough? Are we strong enough to take out that one dino that's a bit bigger than us, sort of thing? Obviously, if you do, the reward is food and organs, and you will grow your dino to get stronger and stronger.
Nice. Joe, maybe we could. Ari's interested as well.
Like really, we picked on what we were walking.
How big can a group be?
The woods, and Joe was like, "What's that?" Up the tree, and there was a freaking dino had jumped up a tree, so it was hiding up a tree, and we were just circling around the bottom of it and waiting for it to come down. We were trying to jump up. It ended up falling off, but it was a class that was faster than us, so we were chasing, but it was just too fast for us, and it managed to get away. So that was quite cool. It was like 3 against 1, but this particular one was quicker than us, so it managed to get away.
I want Joey to birth AmishZed. That sounds
them so
horrifying.
you can, like, hide in bushes and stuff, but apparently there's dinos that hide up trees, and as you're going past, they jump out and jump on top of you and stuff.
All right, I gotta check this out.
Terrifying.
Joe is in chat and saying play Thursday. I do variety with Kingdom on Thursday, but maybe I could do like a late run and like do Kingdom in the morning and then swap like later when Joe's getting on and do a aisle. She can vomit in your mouth. You know, you guys had me sold on this game, and now people are talking about birthing me and vomiting in my mouth. I'm not so sure.
It's fun. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun.
Up?
It's a bit
Ask
janky,
away, dude.
but
Ask away.
it was still fun.
Just Jord, how you doing, man? Just Jord. Yeah, I'm sold. I need to try it.
I think different dinos have like maximum sort of pack rates as well. So I think if you're a T-Rex, you can only run as a 2, for example.
Okay.
If you're smaller raptors or something, you can get maybe 4, 5, 6 or something of
And you can't do like I'm a raptor and you're a Ankylosaurus, or like, you know, like we have to be in the same species. Am I leading us the right way? All turned around now.
You don't have to attack each other, if you know what I mean. We could go up to someone and you kind of, without the VoIP, you talk in like dino language. So there's like, almost like, hello.
Okay, this is messed up.
There's one that's like, I'm gonna kill you. You know, there's like an aggressive one. So you can like talk
emotes,
to each other.
Or like the emote wheel.
But it's noises, yeah.
Okay.
But like in DayZ, you never know if they're just going to turn on you and try and kill you and eat you, or...
Oh, I'm completely wrong. We're heading to Delina.
That's not bad. PD?
Yeah, we could do that. If you had all the money you wanted and you owned DayZ, what would you do? Make DayZ 2? Yes, I would make DayZ 2, Ben. I would...
Oh god, I'm red flashing apples.
Probably wrap up DayZ 1's development after Badlands, get it to a stable place, and then I would give all the money to Sumrak to hire as big a dev team as he fucking needs to work on DayZ 2. That's what I would do. Mixed packing is frowned upon? Whoa. It's 2026 and we're not allowed to mix packs in this game? That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up, bro. And pay your mods. He said, what would I do with DayZ, Rizza? Do you know how to code? Because I'd hire you for DayZ. The real question is, do dinos have a Blackstone? Just can't wait to see you play that. Yeah, it sounds like a very silly time. I don't know if like the amount of people we're talking about is going to be like too crazy. Like we're now talking Joe, Ari, me, HB. And Joe, do you have like a scheduled thing with Echo and who else? Are we gonna have way too many people, or can we do this with that many people? I can model you a new orange saloon. Ooh. Rizza in an orange saloon and nothing at all. Ooh. That I don't want to intrude either, Ari, but I mean, Joe I'm totally down. I would love to play with some people who can steer us in the right direction, too. I'm on the left side of the road hitting like deer stands and just hitting a couple houses. I'm still starving too. What's the alternate quest location if you're not going to go to Green Mountain? Green Mountain or Zelenogorsk?
I might have been tripping.
So, it says on the card. Oh, does it not say? Oh yeah, Green Mountain and Zelenogorsk military base. So each stage of this quest, there's 2 locations you can go to if you want. Except for, no, except for the final stage is Tizzy. And there's 2 locations at Northwest Airfield, but they're both at Northwest Airfield. Tell HB to bring you to Petite Peds server. That's 400 players, very immersive. 400 players, holy crap. Community day on the Isle, hunt the streamer. Oh my god, that actually sounds awesome. Zombie Killer, thank you for the Prime, dude. I glossed over it, but thank you so much. Steven again, very generous of you. Lev, Bourbon, Reagan's Life Siphon, thank you guys. Can you be a flying dinosaur? That's a good question. You know, I actually might be streaming Monday through Saturday next week. Maybe we should just do like a whole Isle day. Just like Thursday's gonna be the Isle and I'll do Kingdom Come on Wednesday. Like I don't wanna miss Kingdom Come. We'll just do 2 variety days since I'm doing like a 6 stream week. All right, do you approve of leather leggings instead of my emo jeans?
Yeah.
All right, good. Desperately seeking your approval, so that's important. Yes, you can be a pterodon. Nice. And you can, it sounds like you can be like a land and sea one, but you probably can't be sea only. How far up the road are you?
Quite far, but not near the PD yet. I'm on the right-hand side. Back to the main road now.
I'm getting pretty close to the PD area. Oh.
Okay. Wise. They put a chicken on them.
Get a fire going. I was gonna just bail and lock them up, but mill base rather.
Oh, crikey.
There are giant crocs. They're slow on land, but fast in the water. Okay.
Come on, there's got to be something here.
Yep, little F, little F here. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it just reset really quick. Hopefully you can hear me right now. I think you'll find that there are no flying dinos since the flying creatures were actually not dinosaurs. Corrects glasses. Pterodons are not dinosaurs? How so, Arvian? Like seriously, nerd out and educate me. I'm curious. Found strawberry jam. Where are you?
Oh, nice.
I'm like basically at the PD area. I can see the hunting store. Who's down to F? Comcast is down to F. Spinning for 10 seconds, then back. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully it's the only one today. Pterosaurs and dinosaurs are separate. Okay. So what?
Just by the garages coming up.
They must be under their own umbrella. Like they're, you know, they're related. Like So if like a dinosaur is a dinosaur and a pterodon or pterosaur are subsects of something else, what are they a subsect of? Just reptile? Rhinosaur? You're fine. Oh god, I didn't know that was you. Yeah. Here you go. Just dropped it right there. I'll kill the zombie. I ate half, but I'm still in the red right now. I assume I'll get out of it. Liver pate, let's go. They're technically not dinosaurs because they're pterosaurs, but you would colloquially think of them as dinosaurs. Yep.
Thank you.
I also saw an apple when I got closer to the PD, so signs of life. I'll go up on the hill to the right here, see if I spot anybody. Are there community maps in the Isle? When are we gonna get Chernarus recreated in the Isle? Yeah, dead zombie by the well. It's been happening a lot lately where I hear my own footsteps, but I'm like, it sounds like somebody else. Do you have a stab vest? I see a stabby PD zombie. He's out front.
Have you got one?
Yeah.
Okay. Sneaking up.
He's out front of it. I'm behind the attic house and the watermelon, which will be to your right.
Yeah, with you. Found some cat food. Oh shit, nice blowtorch. We could blowtorch these chicken if we find some pills. Oh, there's someone in... Did you just come in this house?
I'm in attic house, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I heard you sneeze.
Right, I got a damaged stabby on.
I got 2 leather kits. And that zombie is... That one is
on me.
Fine.
Get this guy.
Ten stream streak, Dirt. Thanks for joining us.
All right, I'm in the building opposite PD.
This PD's always empty. Gateway is the current map. One can play Legacy where the map is different and the graphic engine is old. It would just be funny to have like Deer Isle recreated in the Isle. Do you want binocs or you got the hunting scope?
Yeah,
right?
if they're good condition.
They sure are. I think like 185 goes all the way back to Prague when I fucked it up by streaming in Prague. This is me.
Yeah. Thank you.
Got any of that extra food?
Yep.
Still in yellow.
Where did it go? Where did it go?
Merge idea, Dino Island DayZ map where some human players and some dino players. I love it. That could actually be kind of cool.
I didn't have room to pick it up. God damn it.
Kind of like that level 0 extraction game I liked.
Vitamins have you at the moment?
No vitamins. They have plans to introduce humans on the Isle, actually. Because you could probably balance gun-wielding humans against dinos pretty well.
I'm gonna cook these steaks up quick.
Yeah, we could always eat them later. I've got 2 full bottles of water if you don't feel like risking the well.
Okay.
Also got another pate. I want to eat a human as a dino. That would rule. Oh my god, yeah. That would actually be so sick because, like, it's dino v dino and there's probably human v human, but you could have a situation where, like, a dino's coming after you and you're like, no, there's a pack of humans nearby. They've been hunting me. Like, we need to team up and take them out, or vice versa. Although the humans probably aren't gonna have guns. They're probably gonna be like spear wielding, like.
Oh, are you okay?
Yep, I'm hurt.
Okay. Oh,
I'm alive and I'm backing up. I have a broken arm.
where did it come from?
Just behind us. I'm gonna go in the, I was gonna go in the brick building. I'm gonna go in the brick building right next to you, go up the stairs.
Okay, I see you, yeah.
I'm in here, in the brick.
Okay. Sorry, which direction did they shoot from?
From where we came.
Okay, up there, okay.
He's got a repeater.
Oh, okay, I hear them. Pushing out. That's not you shooting, is it?
No, no, that's him. I'm backed off across the river.
Yeah.
He's up on the hill, or is that you?
Okay, that's me. I'm crouched
I
now.
can't aim. He's up on the hill and he saw me. He's coming towards me.
Okay, I'm looking. I'm on the hill as well.
He's like by watermelon.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's so hard with a broken arm. I can't aim.
You got anything lighter? You can use pistol, SMG.
Yeah,
take
IJ.
Take the scope off the blaze. See if it brings the weight down. I'm looking. I'm by watermelon.
Yeah, I saw him running towards it. I'm running uphill here. HB loves to torture me by adding mods. But yeah, my arm is straight up broken. It actually crunched.
Do not see him.
Yeah, he's wearing freshy shorts from what I can see. And there's nothing I can do to expedite the healing. My arm is just fucked until it's not.
Morphine. Take it away. Otherwise, it's 5 minutes. You've probably got about 3.5 minutes left.
I'm gonna actually cross and get on the hill he was on. Just try to get behind him.
Do not see him.
He definitely saw me.
I'm gonna go even further up the hill with him and look back.
It's kind of cool. Like, it's impossible to snipe, more or less. I couldn't hold my breath, and the sway is crazy. But you can just quickly hip fire very quickly and just hopefully not go unconscious.
God, the mist has rolled in all of a sudden at the bad time.
All right, I am on the, I guess, northern hill? If you left the PD and you made a right, I'm on that hill.
Okay.
The arm mod has no uncon? It looked like I was going unconscious when I aimed. You never get to uncon. So what happens if it goes...
He has vanished.
What happens if I hold it up for too long? Does my arm just lower, or it just gets darker and darker, I don't go uncon? Yeah, I'm way uphill. Not quite above PD, but I'm like behind, around where he was. It raises your shock to just to the tip of passing out, but you don't actually pass out ever. I mean, I don't really want to test it
Sat
out.
next to a tree, just scoping in on PD. Well, I haven't got scope, but looking at PD, see if he goes in.
Okay, I'm a little more towards like the S town, spawn town. On the hill, same deal, just looking down. We call it conscious maxing. Sounds like edging. Jesus, you horn dogs. All right, arm is healed. Hold the scope in hands. Well, it's for spotting, but I can't shoot. My vest is in good shape. It's a bummer, like I saw him, but I couldn't really fight back. At least not from range. I'm really lucky, though, that I didn't go uncon. He hit me twice with the repeater. That could have easily knocked me. I'm lucky he only had a repeater. If he had a shotty, I think I'd be dead. I, like, saw him, reacted a little slow, and he hit me before I was able to fire off a shot. And then I had the broken arm for when I actually did shoot. Not me.
Then I see him. So he's coming towards front of PD in those houses. He might come up the hill to the right. Shot a zombie to get his vest.
I have to get too close to see anything.
Guessing he's in one of these houses in front. I'll back up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm probably going to be right near you, so don't get startled if you hear footsteps behind you.
Yeah.
I'm like towards the summer camp.
Yeah, I'm same hill. Closer to the road, though, I am.
Am I going to have any visibility on PD area from here? Not a lot of cover, but I can see the main street.
Yeah, I'm going loud to get this vest.
Might be trying to bait my attention. Hopefully he doesn't know that you're here. Kind of taking a risk. I'm like out front, like up the road from the PD, just looking down that road. Like, do you think he was like in attic house or?
Yeah, he was basically at the back wall of the PD, and he killed the zombie on the corner, looted it, and then kind of ran right, and then I just didn't see him, so he either got into this house. Oh, he's right at the front of the PD now, going in. He's aiming. He's gone in PD. See if he looks out of a window. I've got the Longhorn.
Yeah, I got that front window covered. Hate that I'm out in the open though. Third party could get me. Damn, if I'd been ready, him clearing the front before going in, I could have had him. Just don't like third party potential right now. I know, zero cover.
You got the front covered.
Yeah, but I don't like how little cover I have. I'm just out in the open.
Okay, I won't move. Oh, I can see the front as well.
Laying down. Hopefully no one sees me. Got your 6. I've got that front middle window covered. I don't think he's gone upstairs yet.
Okay. If he went straight through or not. I'm gonna push a little bit more left then so I can see the side windows and the front. Can.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I don't like that he could have left out the side. He's out the side. He's by the red.
Okay. Oh, I see him now. He's come, go. Yeah. Good shot, yeah.
Yeah. Whiffed. I went for a shot I probably shouldn't have taken, but I just figured go for it.
Hit once. He's going into brown.
Brown double or like the log cabin?
Single. Yeah, log cabin. I hit him, there was blood.
But yeah, that was just like a fuck it. He's gonna get to cover again. We've been trying to spot him. I'm just shooting.
You see the side window. He's in the back room. He saw me, I think.
I'm assuming you got that side room covered.
Yeah. He's in there. He's gone into the main bit now. He's probably at the front door.
Yeah, he opened it. Close it again.
He's in the back room again. Side window.
Getting a little closer than I like, but at least I have some cover here.
Saw him again. The fact he's not pushing, I might have hit him in the arm.
Yeah, but then pushing him is not great. Yeah. You can still hip fire. I think he's only got a repeater. So that's all he's shot at me with.
He's got a pistol as well, for sure. Yeah, he's hiding in the corner. He's not coming out.
So you can't see anything through that window?
I see him. Hit again. He's dropped. Uncon, maybe. He's definitely dropped. Yeah, push him into the side.
Yeah, I'm in here.
Go left. He's up. He's up.
Yeah, he's dead.
Good shit. Come in.
Oh, I've heard good things, Esplo. I've heard good things. That's your kill, man. You take whatever you need. I've got repeater ammo if you want it. He like was just getting up and he raised his fists at me. Poor guy.
Oh, we ruined his food.
The
CR75.
I was gonna try to tie him up or hold him up, but when he raised his fists, I was just like, I didn't realize they were empty, you know?
Yeah.
GG, man. Good hits with the Longhorn.
Yeah, that was nice.
Ish's dream servers where arm shots are actually useful. I know, but they don't really help you with CQB all that much. I think I know what happens in episode 5 of Invincible, but I don't entirely know, so I'm still pretty darn excited. Four was so hated it's been erased from people's memory. I feel so bad for Robert Kirkman because that's a story he's been wanting to tell in the Invincible universe for like 20 years, and everybody seems to fucking hate that episode. It's that eye patch. That's why HB landed those shots, man. What about 4 was bad? I haven't seen it. I know what the episode is because it's a plot line that he's wanted to do for so long, but I think it's just a side quest. It's just, they just go do something that's not really relevant to the overall plot. I think people were really mad about it.
Oh, it's ruined. Fuck.
The problem with 4 is that 5, the problem with 4 is that they were making, gaining momentum, Reagan, and then they just went somewhere else. I wonder if keeping a backup longhorn would be useful with this new broken arm mechanic. Breaking tables, that's a great idea, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, the thing that we needed was the food, and that's ruined. Other than that, you didn't really have much.
Yeah, I ate everything I have, and I'm in the yellow. You want to go to the mill base, or do you want to maybe hit, like, Shakovka for food first?
Yeah, Shakovka, I reckon.
Cool.
Might get a 527 or a Moe's in there.
I watched the episode, but I hate when they deviate from the comic. Well, the side quest episode is a plot line that Robert Kirkman wanted to do in the comic, but he never got to do it, Steven. So for him, it's like he's finally tying that knot, which always was left a little open-ended. Like, there's a plot line in the beginning of the comic and the show, and then a character just kind of gets sent away, and then it's just like, all right, we never do anything with that ever again. So it sounds like he finally got to do something with that character again. But yeah, I can definitely see how it would feel blue ball-y if we're like building and building, and then all of a sudden we're doing a side quest. Maybe I'll watch tonight. We watched actually Weapons. It's my 3rd time seeing Weapons last night. LadyZed's mom was like, I gotta see this movie Weapons. I hear it's really good. I guess she like likes Amy, what's her name? Amy Madigan. And she's like, I gotta see what this Aunt Gladys is all about. So I watched Weapons with my mother-in-law last night. She liked it. She thought it was weird, but she liked it. Sort of like the Fallout Season 2 finale, worst in the finale I've seen in years. Can't even remember, dude. The ultimate result of it is that the side character was given essentially a main character storyline, and the character doesn't have the depth to justify the full episode.
I've got a sewing kit if you want to patch your stuff up. You had one.
If you don't mind, I would love to patch the jacket at least up. Maybe the jacket and the hood.
Cool.
I'm real lucky I didn't go uncon. He hit me twice with that repeater.
Again,
Did you
if
see
it was
my
arm
question about
shots, the
Parley
damage
Camari?
is shite.
I missed it. I missed it, Steven.
The fact that you got the arm symbol, so he did hit you in the hand or the arm.
Yeah, I think I heard a crunch. I think the first shot broke my arm. Or how does it work exactly?
No, it's pain. So it's like a pain threshold. So if you hit a certain pain level, that's when it kicks in.
I thought I heard celery, but I guess I'm wrong. It's cool,
it's
though.
not a break.
Chat was saying it might be a good idea to keep a longhorn with you for range if you, have a broken arm. I missed your question, though, Steven. Hit me with it.
You can still pull off the shots. You definitely can, but it's trickier.
Scoped is going to be real tough.
Yeah.
No hold breath, right? I tried to. Maybe I was out of stamina.
No, you can't hold breath.
Scoped tough. I got a hip fire shotgun blast off. That's kind of normal.
Even like an SMG with a little ACOG on or something, you might be able to just get some shots off to put suppression down.
Yeah, the other day I was ambushed and I was fighting a zombie and I was ambushed in Electro. Fought the guy. He had an R12 and somehow I came out on top with a pistol. I patched myself up. I go to loot his body. I'm yellow health. And there's a guy on a rooftop right above him camping the body. He pistols me, but I turn around and kill him. I'm flashing red health. It takes me so long to get somewhere safe to bleed that I'm flashing red blood. And I managed to limp away only to just get shot in the back of the head and steroid. Sorry, but it was just like a lot of holding the fort to heal up recently.
Yeah.
How can alien bacteria penetrate the container, but a Ziploc bag was able to hold it at the end of the movie? I'm with you. I don't like the Taumiba leaking stuff. I don't like that. In the book, they do it like 3 times, Steven, and it's exhausting. I don't understand it either. They explain it in the book. I don't know. It's resistant to one material, but not the other. I don't get it either. But I'm not a scientist, so what the fuck do I know? Yeah, but like, is that a real thing, Arin? That like, a bacteria can just learn to permeate through shit? Wouldn't our bacteria learn to permeate through plastic? If that was true? Because we use plastic for everything? At the end of the day, I don't want to spoil anything, but at the end of the day, it was just necessary for the plot. I agree though that it seemed a little annoying to me. Alien bacteria strong. Yeah, you can hand wave it that way. But no matter what, it's just plot, you know? Well, yeah, exactly. It doesn't follow the rules, you know. Is Space Amoeba is, God, now I'm blanking on what the actual thing is called. Astrophage, like, is any, you know what I mean? Like, none of these things follow real rules.
Lost you again, but I'm going up towards the barn. There's like a hunting table up here and stuff.
Cool, I'm on the other side, hitting the
yeah.
deer stands. There are actually plastic-eating bacteria that we found. That we found, or that, like, evolved to be resistant to plastic because it was contained in plastic? I think the idea is that he was, like, forcing rapid, quote-unquote, evolution. And basically, it evolved in multiple ways. Also, the material in question is not real, so I guess that material can kind of have its own rules to add to that. So it's just a lot of made-up shit, more or less. But that's sci-fi. We're talking about Project Hail Mary, but I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. I don't think we have, because let's face it, what's special about Project Hail Mary is the journey, you know? And the relationships. The science of it all is like kind of cool, but it doesn't, it's more interesting in the book because it's more in depth. They talk about that in the book as well, Stephen. Certainly more time passed on Earth than passed for Grace. But that is absolutely something they discuss in the book. But again, I don't want to spoil stuff for chat, Stephen. The movie's been out for like a week. I don't really want to spoil anything. We have a Discord channel where you can post spoilers and have this discussion in a more spoilery way if you like. But there's actually a beautiful line in the book, and I'm paraphrasing here, but they're talking to a scientist, and let me see if I can actually phrase this right. And the scientist, they're like asking about, like, do you believe in God? And the scientist is like, yes, I do believe in God. And he's like, actually, I think that the speed of light is a reason to believe in God. If you're traveling and exploring the universe, you basically have to travel you have to be working your way towards the speed of light.
_Oxler.
To explore the entire universe, everything is so far away that you would have to travel closer to the speed of light. And because of, like, relativity, the closer you travel to the speed of light, the slower time moves for you. Or rather, the faster time moves for you. You're aging slower, but time is moving faster outside of you traveling. So in a way, it's like God's gift to humanity that relativity is a thing. Not yet, but theoretically making space travel possible because it would slow down time for you. It's phrased much better in the book. But I just thought it was like kind of an interesting sentiment of blending like the God idea and science, you know? I'm doing a bad job, Adam. I'm butchering it. It's better put together by a genius author, Andy Weir, not this Andy. This Andy dum-dum, that Andy smart. No joke, there was an Andy Wiener in my high school, Quacks. I was like, man, I might not like the name Andy, but thank God I've got a better last name than that. Seawest, thank you for the 15 months, buddy. Thank you. I am in town proper now, by the way.
Okay. Just up by the hunting table. Got a deagle with a scope and a mag.
Got a couple of shots for you. Like 3. And I might... You know what?
There's sheep here.
I was just gonna say, I think I heard him. I just stepped on an activated bear trap. It was already done though. Fuck. Oh. All right, I'm going after the sheep though, because we've been struggling too hard. I have killed a couple zombies in town, just to not startle you. 2 Andy Wieners in one school, that's gotta be a record. Is it up toward the barn where the goats are?
A little bit. It's... yeah, it is. Maybe up a little bit more, but...
Wait, your name is Andy? I thought it was Danger Cheeks. Danger Andy Cheeks. The only true wisdom is knowing we know nothing. That's kind of my principle, but I take it so literally that I think I've lost some IQ points along the way.
There's like 3 houses up here, and it's kind of close, unless there isn't more down the hill.
See, I'm heading more towards Steroy. That's usually where I find them. They've gone quiet.
I can hear some more below me now. Oh, I see them. I can kill them.
I thought Danger was your middle name. It's Karen. Screw you, man.
Right, my shots.
I don't even hear. Oh, there it is. Andy Karen. Jesus. Come on, just give me a little bit of food so we have time to cook up this meat. Covert!
Covert_off21 just resubbed for 45 months. Looking like a ninja today.
I know, right? I don't normally like to wear hoods, but we just are looking stealth as fook. All right, I got a potato. Might as well eat it to, yeah, slow it down a little. Covert, thank you for the 45, buddy.
Actually, there's 3 houses here. We could actually cook them up right now.
A serial killer broke up with her necrophile boyfriend. She was really dismayed to learn he was only dating her for her body. All right, I think I'm coming your way. I ate half the potato, but I saved the other half for you. You were Karen the Corvette guy.
One of these houses.
Absolutely wasn't.
Parents do things like complain about their neighbors' cars, threaten to get them towed, complain about fees at restaurants, etc.
I never threatened to tow his car. I never did that, not even once. Not even once. I politely asked him to park it in a more convenient spot. That's all I did. That is the only thing I ever did to that man. Reagan, thank you for the 200 bits. I don't know what you mean by these 3 houses, I'm sorry to say.
Up from the barn, there's like a little tiny chapel with a like trail table next to it, and then there's 3 houses just next to that.
Okay, I think I know the chapel. I'm Adam, and the only time, and time only work like that in one way. You go, you have 2 times the return. Yeah, but it makes it possible for humans to reach the stars, Quirks.
The greenhouse next to one. And
if that weren't the case, we wouldn't be able to reach the stars at all. Again, it's phrased wrong. I'm not doing it justice. Yeah, I see it. Lies, that's not all you did. You used a baby in a threatening manner. I forgot about that. I did go on a walk with a 6-month-old and scare the ever-living shit out of the poor man. Which one of these houses?
I don't know where you're coming in, but the furthest one right. Yeah. Loads of meat.
Chat brought him up, Goody. I don't bring it up anymore. Chat's the one who brought it up. And Chat's also the one that's like, give me the address, I'll tow it.
You could grab a stick, that would be amazing. I'd get 4 rags going.
I have a lighter too. Oh, there's smoke.
Perfect.
Here, if you want to eat that to slow the starvation.
Thank you.
Did you ever do the bird feeder next to the car? Okay, I did put bird feeders in the tree above the car. I did do that. But it rained the same day, so it didn't even do anything. It didn't matter at all. I did do that. The Irish Rebel, thank you for the follow. Thank you, buddy. I've handed all my taxes in, but I'm waiting for my accountants to tell me how much my estimated payment is. And then,
don't burn the lamb.
And then I'll be filing an extension. But yeah, I've done my part of it all. I will not. Do you write off your stream room? Yep. We write off a portion of my electric, water, heat, water sewer, whatever. We write off a portion of all of it. They've also got like a small business credit thing. Oh, those chicken steaks are not necessarily safe to eat. Apparently there was something that I think my old accountant used to like kind of push the boundaries of what can be expensed, you know? But she missed a small business credit that I could have been taking to get some money back. And so the new accountant does the opposite, and I think I'm kind of breaking even in total, you know? I'm always Selects. I'm always Sale XX. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Did you write off your haircut, citing that your stream likes the shorter hair better? I should. I lost viewers because of this longer hair. The haircut was necessary.
How's it going, Chef Ramsay?
Pretty good, pretty good. I ate a steak. I'm cooling one off for you. It's a little one.
Curling one off? Rob, you didn't.
Just pulling one off. Oh no, I'm bugged. Save me. Right off the beer you drink on stream? I mean, St. Patty's Day, that 6-pack should be a write-off. Get the Blackstone on the stream, you can write that off too. I mean, genuinely, like if you were a cooking streamer, you could write that off, right? All I gotta do is do multiple cooking streams and, you know, in theory, I still have the receipt. Oh, I'm bugged. I'm just gonna log really quick. You know, like I want to do some brewing streams, and what I'd like to do is like stream DayZ until like 2 o'clock, do a brewing stream. That would probably only take like an hour or an hour and a half, and then do some fried rice on the griddle. LadyZed gets home and I've got dinner made, and you know, just like do all that streaming, you know? Covert, $297 at Walmart. I got a 36-incher. If you show BabyZed off on the stream, can you get a massive fee written off? I mean, the goddammit alert, that's BabyZed earning some money. Cost us like 8-9K just to have that kid, you know? That was just for her birth. Think about all the money I've spent since then. One of the best Seinfeld quotes ever is where Jerry asks Kramer, do you even know what a write-off is? And he says, no, but they do, and they write it off. Let him cook. Remy, I thought most deductibles were killed off a couple of years ago. Like I used to deduct my home office for work, but that's all been killed off with the last tax return. Are you self-employed, Remy? Because when I worked for a company, I couldn't write off my home office stuff because my company, wait, did it? I mean, I did my taxes myself back then. I didn't write any of it off. But like I'm self-employed, so like this is my office, you know? I think that's the difference. Don't they say that child costs $1 million from birth through college? Some people say that, some people say less. All I know is shit's fucking expensive. $15,000 in daycare last year! God damn it! Oh, I thought you meant like metaphorical, like let him cook. Put a QR code on your roof of your house that links to your stream and write it off.
Right, I'll leave those on the smoker because I think the server's about to go down.
I've always heard $250,000 until the age of 18. I don't know. That doesn't seem like enough if I'm being honest. I think I've spent that much on Play-Doh alone. And Magnetiles. I would give my left nut for 15K daycare when all 3 kids were in daycare. Oh, I bet. Yeah, like 49, I bet, dude. 15K is for 1 kid 3 days a week though, Remy. She's not even full-time. Yep, yeah, Zothal. We had to pay about, if I remember correctly, it was like, maybe it was 7 or 8, not 8 or 9. But our deductible, we have a high deductible insurance plan, so nothing's covered till we hit that deductible. We had to get like a ultrasound done the year before, in 2022, in like December of 2022, and that cost like a shitload of money towards that year's deductible. And then the deductible reset January of 2023, so we had to meet that high deductible a second time to get any coverage. So that alone was like 5K, and then we owed money for other things. Like it was not cheap to have BabyZed, you know, but she's worth it. That's why mine never went to daycare. Yeah, well, I have a lot of friends, Ari, who like the mom quit her job for a time and then eventually went back to work. But like early on, they were just like, this just doesn't make sense. 70% of my paycheck is going to daycare. I'd rather just take the 30% cut and have time with my kid, you know? Yeah, or dad, Sam, sorry, bro. I was talking specific, like, the people I know IRL. All right, I'm gonna quickly get a snack and use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, but wait! I almost missed it. Also, I don't know why I didn't go to the be right back screen. There's a giveaway happening in Twitch chat. YouTube, can you do it? There you go, there you go. All right, YouTube, jump on over to Twitch chat, ! Enter. As long as your deductible is met, you can win that t-shirt. I'll be right back. Thank you, someone. Whoever you are, thank you for gifting out that shirt. I'll be right back. Let's see if we can get back in. Vinsane won the giveaway. Vinsane, enjoy the shirt. It's a sick one. And someone, thank you for the gifted merch. And Straight Jacket, thank you for the follow. Buenos dias, Cuban. What's up? What's up? Venomous, how you doing, man? Was a stay-at-home in 2027. Stay-at-home dad in 2017. Good times, yeah. I had a time where I wouldn't say stay-at-home dad because I was still streaming, but I was like with BabyZed all day, 4 days a week. Sometimes 3. It was like, it would every other. It was like 4 days 1 week, 3 days the other, depending on if Grammy would come. But I was with BabyZed all day, 3 or 4 days a week, and then I would stream in the evenings, and it was awesome, dude. It was so good. It was 6 months to a year of age, and it was like she was getting to be so fun. She was starting to move. She was starting to like play. It was the bomb, man. It was so cool to have that time with her. Sometimes I think we should take her out of daycare and just stick with that schedule, but the fact is we had like no social life because all our babysitting time was to work, you know, and like LadyZed and I throughout the week, we basically saw each other. I handed her a kid, gave her a kiss hello, streamed, got an hour at the end of the day, and that was it. We didn't spend any time together other than that. We had like 1 day a week to actually chill. Frijoles, how you doing, bud? All right, I'm finally loading in.
Okie dokie.
Thanks, Digits. It needed to happen. It really did. So don't eat the chicken. It's not worth the risk.
No, I was going to leave it there as a... Oh, look, there's some cooked chicken. And they might get sick.
Fuckers. What a bunch of idiots. Stealing your boots. I assume you don't want them.
Yeah, going for the mountain, the bouldering look.
Nice, I like it. What happened to your eye?
Pink eye.
Baby said the other day, she's like, my eyes are pink. And I'm like, no, that's like a illness. All right, I have
Alrighty.
fat and 1 piece of mutton, and I ate plenty.
Yeah, I ate all mine.
And I also have a bottle of water if you need it.
Yep. 2.
Okay.
So if anything spawned on the table again.
Yeah, you feeling steroid? You just want to head towards like those Sobors?
Oh, don't mind. What do you fancy?
I mean, you're the one who needs a rifle, so I think it's up to you. I got the BabyZed. This is the coolest character I've had in a long time, for sure. If I could get a black plate and a black backpack,
I might get.
maybe.
I've got a bunch of ammo. I might get a pioneer from the millie up here.
Sure.
We cut across.
Good for a fight too, so. Yeah, HB looks like a fucking nerd, dude. Go get in your Subaru Outback and why don't you go on a hike, you lame-o. Wait till she's a teenager and wants nothing to do with her parents is in moody. I'm just gonna enjoy every aspect of every phase of parenting. Right now, I enjoy the time with her, then I will enjoy my free time. Oh yeah, I had push to talk on when I said that. Not the Subi hate, sorry. I did not love the Subi I had. I did get it used and it was just like, I don't know, it just had some weird issues. How surprised would you be if I told you that now I've found a full can of beans? Now that we don't need it.
DayZ, or, yeah. That would be just peak DayZ.
I know, people love Subarus, though. HB's character looks like he uses not very effective aluminum-free deodorant. Damn, it's so specific, Reagan. Just like very specific right there. I used some duct tape to finish patching up my fit, if you need to fix anything up.
I think everything's good for me, yeah.
I used to play the Beatles for nap time and rocker as a baby. Oh, that's adorable. She'll come back to you, dude. She'll come back to you. I look forward to, you know, I hope that she doesn't, like, hate me and not want anything to do with me, but, like, you know, teenage years can be more fun. You can start showing her movies that you like and stuff. Going on hikes, you know, when they're not hanging with their teenage friends. HB looks like he keeps a lizard as a pet. Keep it going. Let's keep making fun of HappyBombs behind his back. Funny thing is, we're currently giving away an aluminum-free deodorant because it didn't work with my wife. No offense to your wife, but even if it was only one use, I mean, I guess you could cut a bit of it off, but I don't know I would want used deodorant. But I guess you just take like a butter knife and you cut a slice off and then it's fresh, you know? The other side appears to be open. You're breaking in. Oh no, you were killing Zed.
I was killing a zombie, yeah. My accurate slashes.
Krill, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope everything's alright. Barely used deodorant, $18. Facebook Marketplace. No low offers, no negotiating. And I'm not meeting you anywhere, you have to come to me. HB wears flip-flops in the bath. I mean, that's pretty cool, actually. That's some Ferris Bueller shit. Oh no, he wears socks, sorry. Use deodorant, ew. Use underwear, yay! I mean, underwear ain't cheap, bruh. It's new ones, she bought a pack of 4. Oh, okay. Because I was just being nice about the, you can cut off the top and give it, and still use it. What you said, what I was imagining was absolutely disgusting. I was just trying to be nice. She got a pack of 4, chat. They're only giving away the unused stuff, allegedly. You know, we said that HB looks like a Subaru driver, but let's be real. HB's character rides his bike to work. Cutting off the top and reusing does not work for condoms, FYI. I almost want to run and get on the opposite hill, but it seems like a lot of work.
Yeah.
I'd rather die.
Little emo.
Not seeing any zombies or anything down by the PD. I'm just in the woods, keeping cover.
Okay. Checking the tents.
I know, I'm trying to scope out the area, Hobo, and make sure we're covered. But I should really be on that opposite hill if I'm gonna do that. But it's also pretty...
Oh, is that you by the...
Yeah, I'm out right outside. Came on that, sorry.
Yeah.
It's also kind of convenient to be like here and counter snipe. Spent 30 minutes in that porta potty, healing my broken leg. HB's character looks like he bruised his own kombucha. So there's that little hunting house up the hill towards like Mista. Find blazes there fairly frequently if you want to check it, but...
Sounds like work, man. I'd rather die.
Fucking kill me.
Kill me already, man. Oh.
Repeater dropped here. What they found. Vin, enjoy. Yeah, whoever gifted that merch, thank you so much.
We can get ourselves some morphines as well. That'd be cool.
Yeah, in case we get shot in the arm again. We need some shotties though. Single barrel ain't enough. Oh damn, Don, I hope the headache goes away, buddy. Sorry to hear that. I mean, the sleep is good for you though if you're in that sort of state. You know, I don't do it out of embarrassment, Reagan, but I actually think we should be clapping when planes land. We're clapping about being alive. That seems like a worthy thing to clap about. 2 people in the front of that plane launched us into the sky, hurled us across the earth, and then landed at our destination in a very short amount of time. That seems worthy of applause. Are you looting all these civ houses here?
Yeah, I just found a pistol suppressor for my eagle.
Oh. Well, you must have dropped that.
It was attached to a gun.
Ah. Wait, what gun?
Pistola.
Wait.
It was a CR-75.
Are you not taking it?
I got one already.
I would take that one, if you don't mind. Ditch this
Don't mind.
Makarov.
Have you got a mag?
Yeah, I do. I'm in the middle of the street. Near you, I thought I heard you.
Yeah, I'm in this house. Hello?
Yo, he's on Twitch!
Fat underscore
I've got weapon
ASTR0
cleaning
not
kits for
just
days.
resubbed for 49 months.
It's busted.
I've got 2
Thank ya.
tickets to Iron Maiden. Baby, come with me Friday.
Actually, I've got a
Don't
spare
say
mag
maybe
if you
I'm
would like
just
one.
a teenage dirtbag. Baby, like you. Ooh.
I don't need more than 2 mags.
I'm not gonna lie, this one's going over my head.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 49 months, Astro. Thank you, thank you. Working from home today, nice, nice. No, I know it for sure, Gorf, but it's just like I'm not hearing the tune in my head at the moment. No, I know it, I know, I do hear it. I'm a teenage dirtbag. I hear it now. Can't quite put my finger on it. Yeah, the teenage dirtbag is the part that I'm getting. It's not Blink-182, is it? Read it high pitched. Can I read it any other way? Weedus?
Repeater on the corner of this
Weezer?
building.
It's a one-hit wonder. Wheatus? Wheatus? I've never heard of that band in my entire life. Wheatus? I've never heard of that song. I mean, I've heard that song. I've never heard of that band, ever. I have definitely heard that song, never that band. That is a one-hit wonder. What? I thought I was correcting him, Marcus. Or Mark, rather. I thought I was correcting him for misspelling Weezer. I was like, what the fuck is Weedus? Apparently it's not Weezer Quick Drive. I mean, that like whiny, like, I'm a teenage dirtbag, babe. That doesn't sound like Weezer. Found a double barrel. You want the single?
Sure, yeah.
I thought it was Weenus. Let's go in here. I know, I'm getting Weedus and Weezer, Mark and Marcus.
Oh.
Mamma mia. That's a spicy meatball right there. Looks clear from the car. There's even more stuff in there.
Oh, it's a CR527. Holy shit, there's multiple.
Hot damn. That's a whole heck of a lot of death. All right, I dropped the BK for you outside. Here's 5 shots on the ground. And in that hiking jacket is more ammo for you.
Great. Ooh.
Johnny sleeps a lot, just resubbed for 34 months.
Honestly, Weenus would have been a better band name. I agree. Johnny, thank you for the prime, dude. Astro, thank you for the 49 months. Astro, I wanted to ask you, I rewatched The Martian recently. Wait, should I? Maybe I should ask you this in private. Never mind. It's about a former employer of yours, and maybe I shouldn't out where you used to work. He worked for Condom Kingdom on South Street in Philadelphia, chat. Condom Kingdom. While you're doing that, I'm checking this house. I'm gonna find you a blaze right quick.
Oh, the hunting house.
Yeah. The video stars Jason Biggs and is a 90s coming of age style. Yeah, I know who Jason Biggs is. Sure, I know that. I had to step away for a bit. Did you lose the key card? You know, I completely forgot that we should be trying to use this key card. I completely forgot I had it. Chat's just like, did you lose the key card? What are you doing?
I think I left the keys in that green bag when I swapped because it was invisible, so you might even have the green keys yourself.
I don't see him. That's fine though. I'd rather do the key card. Dude, I completely forgot about it. I completely spaced on that key card. Johnny, thank you for the prime, dude. I'm only checking this one. The hunting cabin never has a gun.
I'm just gonna move down the street.
I didn't have MTV growing up, Stone, so I almost never watched like music videos. I remember going to our friend Simon's house, Astro. That was where I used to watch MTV. Is Condom Kingdom the fun activity to do after eating a cheesy, greasy Philly cheesesteak? Yeah, it's a fun place that you can walk in and giggle at all the sex toys. At least that's what me and LadyZed do, because we're children. We're just like, hee hee, look, it looks like a wiener. Well, I found a box 308, but no gun.
Okay, nice.
Think American Pie. Oh, the lead actor in American Pie, is that Jason Biggs? I just didn't know his name. It's not like he's an actor you see popping up in a ton of stuff. I mean, he showed up in Orange is the New Black, right? When did we all get so old, Chad? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm still 35. I'm young, bitch. For another 14 days. My little girl's helping her dad with the car today. I just went to check on them. She's being the bestest little assistant. I don't think I've seen anything so cute in my life.
Sort of face scarf around the
She has oil all over her face, duct taped the gloves around her wrists on her because they're too big, and she's having the best time being dad's little helper. I fucking love that. I try to include BabyZed on like everything I do as best I can. Like, she was being kind of a disaster yesterday, just crying over every little thing. So I'm just like, all right, can you help daddy clean up from dinner? And I gave her the spray bottle. She loves spray bottles. And just everything I was wiping down, I let her spray down so that I could wipe it. But I love that. She's like greased up, helping change the oil or whatever. HB probably just told me where he was and I wasn't listening. And now I really want to ask him where he is. Nothing better than a huge fake phallus after scarfing some street meat. I'll have you know that Jim's Cheesesteaks has an it's like a building, you know? It's not street meat. I haven't seen any dead Zeds around here.
No.
We haven't had a proper ishing in too long? Yeah, it's because I don't ish people that often. It's actually an incredibly rare thing in this channel. You want to know where it's not rare? And a very common occurrence, in fact, twice in a day common. Well, you know where. Fox Gaming, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Is your mouse wireless? Yeah, I could not find a wired version, so I bought the wireless. I have it plugged in almost all the time though, Subsilent.
Oh, I'm on con. He is down the road from the piano a little bit. I'm safe because I'm on the roof, but I'm up.
Looking for him.
He's probably pushing me now. Coming to PD, he is. He's at PD, getting punched by zombies. Oh no, he's by piano, sorry.
Coming?
In piano now. I'm gonna stay on the roof.
Oh, he was the other way.
Yeah, he's in the piano. He's outside.
He's running up. I think I hit him going in. He might be uncon.
I'm gonna jump down.
No, he closed the door.
Okay.
And I got a million zombies on me. I think that the tree hit my fucking, or blocked all my buckshot for like 2 of those shots. All right, I am unfortunately locked up in the hunting building. But I hit him on the way into the piano. I was just hitting everything but him.
I'm getting out. I'm gonna lock these zombies away somewhere. Actually, I'm gonna get on top of the church roof.
I'm gonna have to shoot some of these zombies to get away.
Okay.
Oh, that's you shooting suppressed?
Yeah.
Damn, there's a lot of exits from that piano. He could really go anywhere. I guess I should get to the side we came from to make sure he doesn't leave that way. He's wearing a fireman's outfit.
Okay.
He's not in the window right now.
No.
I like Lux. Yeah, good vibes. I had a lot of good runs on Lux, and then a lot of bad runs on Lux recently. But yeah, man, those buckshots, I'm like, oh, fuck. Am I really whiffing, like, buckshot shots at this guy? But I think it was just hitting everything that was closer than he was. Yeah, I definitely hit him with the last one, but I think the first 3 were all just hitting leaves and bars and whatnot. He could have theoretically been closing the door when I hit him, so he could have gone uncon.
Shooting, the trees are tanking so much of your shots. There's leaves flying everywhere.
Yeah, I was just saying that. I'm like, am I whiffing? But I think I was just hitting bushes and shit. Ooh, I think the red double I will get a good view from.
Okay.
He could have left already. Warning shots? Yeah. We had to warn him.
He's in the top window now. I saw him in there. I'm getting on top of the church roof. Risky. Yeah, I saw him in the top window for a second.
There's an open door. He might have left. Like the side towards the well.
Right. Only a few seconds ago I saw him, so if he did, he's
Nothing
not
there.
far.
No view at all. HB's got the clutch spot. That's like the only spot that has a decent overview of it. I'm just gonna get close and see if I hear him.
Yeah. You definitely hurt him because he was bandaging.
Yeah, there was a lot of blood on the last shot. Oh yeah, I'm getting some drop frames, guys. Sorry. I do not hear anything in here. Sorry, guys. Hopefully you can hear me, and hopefully it settles soon. Seems rather intermittent. Cattack, I don't give out the server in the specific server while I'm on it. He's lying there on the floor pointing a gun at the door? Yeah, probably. Think I could get an angle from the PD roof in through there?
I don't think so. Through the window.
Yeah. I do not want to push this building if I don't have to.
No, the door is closed. If he is in that room, he's closed the door. The only thing is he might be behind that bloody wardrobe. Otherwise, you could, if he's not behind the wardrobe, you could get up and just do that peak door, and he'll move, and I can shoot him because I got the whole. I can see the back door.
All right.
The door to that room.
I'm feeling frisky. Push in.
I see you.
He was on the piano.
Bro.
Dude, I even checked it, but he was so far in the corner I couldn't see him. That was you should have seen that. Oh my god, that was a sad death. I had so much time to react, but I looked. Oh, he was so in the corner there. I looked.
Was that a really dirty little spot?
It was I even looked. That's an old school DayZ spot. Like people don't do that anymore. And I checked it.
714 donated $2 through Super Chat. I found them.
Motherfucker.
Your drop frames on the ground. Smiley face emoji.
I mean, I knew pushing was a risk, and like I knew pushing was a risk no matter what. But I kind of was like, I don't really have to worry until I'm upstairs. But again, like I fucking checked. I checked that piano. Oh, he was just so tucked in that little corner. But dude, he was so slow to react. I mean, I was sitting there angling to the left and he didn't shoot to the right and he didn't shoot for a while. Like I almost had enough time to turn and shoot at him when I did finally see him. Oh man, bummer. But GG's on him, good spot. Again, that's an old school DayZ spot. I remember back in the day, people used to hold down the piano buildings and there'd be like a dude upstairs pointing at the door straight down from the stairs. There'd be a dude on the piano. You'd have like buddies and you'd have all 3 doors covered. He waited for you to turn like a gangster, made it much scarier. I think he was lining up the headshot because it was a repeater, right? He had to have headshotted me. Well, I hate to say it, but he's got a scope blaze now, so be careful.
Yeah, I'll just see if he makes his move and leaves.
And he opened that door to bait me in, that specific door. Oh my god, dude. I'm fucking... I got played bad. GG's to him. Just walk up to him and tell him I said GG's, please, and then continue the fight.
Oh, he's out.
Like, he set that
Oh,
up.
this is another one. Oh, I think it's another one. Yeah, it's another guy. He's got it's white hockey helmet. Or a white...
Was it the same guy? I didn't even notice if he was dressed the same. The guy that we were originally fighting had the fireman's jacket on.
They are not shooting. I wonder if it is him.
Oh, they have the key card, dude.
Did they have like a long wool coat on and a white helmet?
I didn't. It was so quick. Chat will be able to answer that, but the original guy had a fireman's jacket.
They're fighting. No, they're fighting. Someone else just rocked up. Oh, this guy's out. He's been hit.
Maybe that guy was pushing the other guy. And he was covering the stairs. Maybe that was it. I think the frames are
guy
settling
just
down.
He's been shot and he's run out again bleeding, but now he knows that there's someone in there, so he might try and get him. I'll just overwatch it.
I'm not sure, but it might have been like, it might have been like a new guy who had been pushing.
Yeah, it was, because there was a gunshot and he ran out bleeding.
Jonesy, thank you for the follow. Ursa, thank you for the $2 and finding my drop frames because they do seem to be okay now. Where does everybody generally connect on Discord for comms? I mean, it depends, Katak. I only do Discord comms if it's like somebody I'm teaming up with in advance. Like HappyBombs and I, we team up every Friday. So like I join Discord to team up with him. But I suppose some people might just randomly meet
might think that was me
in game and then go.
I knew there was 2 of us.
and then go like, oh, hey, I have Discord. You want to talk on Discord? You know, I personally prefer an in-game comm in that situation, but you know, it's an advantage to have Discord, so. But for example, if you were playing on Karma Crew, I would probably maybe link up in the Karma Crew server, Discord server. We have our own Discord. We've got a down to play section. You could always find people to team up with there. Thought it was a cowboy hat. Dude, I just turned and saw my whole life flash before my eyes in a heartbeat. After you respawn, the frames seem better. Well, I did it for you guys. It was all for you, chat. Yeah, man, DayZ luck has not been on our side recently. I think I had like a solid month. Like a full month where just, man, I felt like I was invincible. I just couldn't die. Well, I died, but like, had good runs almost every single life. And then lately, it's just been a lot of deaths like that where you're just like, oh shit, and then you can't, it's a little too late. Making mistakes, sure, but like, you're just like, holy shit. It's been fun still, but fuck, dude. I need a kill that doesn't result in me being flashing red health for 25 minutes afterwards. Riggedy rack. The rack attack. I saw that stab vest zombie. I should probably go get it before somebody else does. And maybe clear PD. The gas was brilliant. I actually gasped. Oh my god. That is dedication, Ursa. That was dedication to the no pants stance.
At Ursa Rage 714 is making Ish strip. You are welcome, Ish. You were busy.
Thank you for the $7.
I hope that I shoved the frames back into the correct opening when I returned.
Oh my.
I did not hear a yelp on your end.
I gasped though, as people have mentioned, but it was a good gasper. So thank you for the $5. Thank you for the tour. Jonesy, thank you for the follow. As OG would say, lock the fuck in. I was locked in. I knew I was probably gonna die pushing, but I really was like kind of counting on him being behind that that wardrobe. But you know, maybe he was. Maybe that was a different guy. Come on, give me a rack mag. Okay, I mean, thank you, but you know, maybe attention to detail, DayZ gods, would be appreciated. Locked in would not have been pushing that door. Well, taking a risk doesn't mean you're not locked in. I agree, not pushing a building is always the smarter move. But it doesn't mean you're not locked in. You can be risky when you're locked in. But yeah, man, if I had opened a different door, if I had opened like the other door across the way, I would have seen him sitting up there a lot sooner. Oh well, it happens. Gotta be locked in and bricked up. You see there, that's where I missed. I wasn't bricked up. Lock it in, brick it up. Let Ursa shove the frames where they need to go. All right, the radio's gotta go. And we'll find a battery for the flashlight before it gets dark, I hope. Boomslang's bricked up on the honeymoon right now, for sure. I forget, where's he going, Chippy? He was talking about it, and I feel like I asked, but I probably got distracted and didn't actually catch the answer. I just watched an ad for a Discman. What year is it? Seriously? Discman as a brand was kind of a mistake in hindsight. How do you like rebrand to an MP3 player when your brand name is Discman? Arnold, what's up, buddy? Fast Jiggle Peak would have done it. I mean, dude, I checked it. Like, it's not like I just ignored that spot. I did look at the piano. Just not thoroughly enough. You go back to original Walkman? Yeah, Walkman would still work. Imagine that Ish asks a question and then tunes out. Sometimes things come up. It's usually just me tuning out, though.
Prince_hotbod just resubbed for 9 months. Here for the bricks.
Fuck it. We'll find a light if it gets dark. It's still a while until nighttime. Prince Hotbod, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you, thank you. All right, we need some inventory space here. We're getting bricked up real quick. I mean, geared up real quick. I'm a teenage dirtbag baby. God damn it, astronaut. HB is on the roof of the piano building, so he's like way out to safety. I was the one making foolish pushes. Well, I, you know, to be honest, like, I probably owned a Discman, but I don't really think I paid attention to brands all that much back then. Can I put this coat over top of it? Hey! The fuck? I think Walkman and Discman were Sony products. Well, I could be able to put something else over top of this, so I think it's an investment in our future. All I remember about, I had a really sick, like, black and red and gray CD player. I don't know what brand it was, but it came with a fanny pack CD player and CD carrier. And I thought it was like the greatest thing in the world. It was a fanny pack and it could fit my CD player, and then it also had those little folder style like insert slots for like 10 CDs. You're goddamn right I was wearing that shit while I was skateboarding.
He's out. He was up in the woods looking back. My shot whistled past his head.
Oh, there's two, and one of them has a Pioneer. Oh, shit. I kind of want to kill him for that Pioneer. I wasn't going to, but I'm going to look for a gun. I was going to get out of town, but I think I want to try to find a gun and kill that guy for the Pioneer. I got a mag. I could get a scope. It's a really good starter gun. Purge what, Bartlett? Happy let him get away. Well, it's a hard building to cover. That's why I moved up. I kind of thought that the guy had already gotten away. But yeah, the smart but boring move was for sure just continue covering at range, but HB had the good sniper spot. I was just like, all right, let's move up. On. Where's my Magnum or my Deagle? I mean, shit, I'll even go after these guys with a repeater. I don't give a fuck. I'm trying for some risky W's here. Huh, what type of gun was that? Oh, he definitely got my blaze. And the key card too. I once again completely forgot about the key card. I might not have pushed if I remembered I had the key card. At least I would have given it back to HB. Oh man, aren't like magnums and deagles super common on this server?
So I took my 2 shots at him, right? He had no idea where I was. They just whistled past his shoulders. I've moved away to try and find some more ammo, and the first garage I go in, there's a Mosin with ammo.
Let's fucking go.
But he's gonna be gone, but I'll see.
We'll find him. I believe in you. And if you don't, friendship over. No pressure.
Yeah, he had freshy pants on, helmet. Oh, no, he's still here.
I'm gonna head over to the area over that way. There's like that apartment building area. Feel like I'll find a gun there. But I think they're working their way towards Kelm, probably. Maybe I should double check and track them. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That guy was geared. Not in the clear yet. That was a close one. I don't know if that was the same guy or not. All right, I think I gotta go maybe these types of houses right here, but I think I'm gonna have to go like up and around and over to that area. There's like apartment buildings and a police guard shack and a couple little things that I could loot. Hopefully they're still hanging out in this area and I can come back. I just want to fight. I was thinking the other day that once Badlands comes out, we need to some modded hats and fits in red and green so we can walk around with a wrench, fixing wells, yelling, "It's a me, I'm Mario." Overalls incoming.
I killed 2 ish.
Dude. I'm trying to rip.
Oh, it's not even him, it's 2 others, and now I'm getting shot from someone else.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna shut up, let HB survive. I partially wanted to start running to him, but I won't make it in time to save him or anything, so he's just gotta survive this firefight. And me mine. I think I would like to kill this guy and get a gun to travel. No ishings, David, just like every other stream this year. Yeah, let's see, dead body. So they looted some of that stuff already. Do I just go right to Kelm? That's either a dead body or a dead zombie.
Put the speech down.
I'm friendly! I'm friendly! My god, there's dudes everywhere. Alright. Heading to that other section of Berezino. We need a gun. PC I bought when I hit the power for the first time, the RGB flashed and it didn't start up. All I got is a red light on the GPU. Fuck my life. Can anyone help? I would do the Discord, the Tech Talk channel, because it's gonna be cleaner communication than talking to people here when other conversations are happening. But fuck Subsilent. Did you buy a pre-built? The King of the Castle event was the last time my team killed. Was I hot miking? I don't think I was hot miking. I was changing my volume. Red light can mean 2 less power on the GPU. You mean like not enough? But yeah, there's a Tech Talk Discord channel, Subsilent. You could totally post in there. And
running in town.
There's a lot of really helpful people.
Person that shot at me.
Does the GPU need a supplemental power cable? Yeah, I think he might be in the Discord, guys, because in a Twitch chat and a YouTube chat, it's not the way to troubleshoot, believe me. Yeah, I think I was changing the volume, Burza. Yeah, first thing you gotta do is just make sure all the plugs are seated correctly. Modded stuff around here. Andrew Zed 2. Welcome back, I suppose. This while I'm not stomach full. Make sure the power gerbil is fed and watered. Yeah, it's a donkey for me, but that is a good idea. Whoa!
Look, now there's another guy here.
Oh, Magnum. Let's fucking go. All right. Crossbow. Magnum. Beat up and slightly loaded Glock. Let's fucking go. First, let's see if we can sneak up on the guy over there. Kick off a shared hype train? Is Twitch just like teasing me by being like, nah, 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 Happy has a hype train? Dude, some of these new features Twitch is introducing is so dumb, dude. It's really, really dumb. Suppressor on the pistol, good call. Good call, thank you.
How are you getting on? What's your plan?
I just found a Glock with a suppressor and a Magnum, and I have a box of ammo, so there's a couple people in town here I kind of want to try to kill. Are you just bailing?
No, there's somebody stalking around the PD now. I want to get this key card back.
Yeah, that was kind of my thought, is if you get the key card back, I'll come running.
Yeah. Killed 2, but I just can't loot them because I got shot at the moment I went to it.
Well, GG, man. I think I'm gonna see if I can sneak up on whoever was in the woods. I don't know if they're still hanging out, but whoever was in town running around that I bumped into, I mean, he could be anywhere. Oh, and I got yeah, I do have the rangefinder set up in case I need to scope in anywhere. They could have made their way to Kelm by now, though. Maybe that's the guy I heard talking in the woods? I want to kill the Pioneer guy. The guy I bumped into was like over here-ish. He had like a stabby and a rifle. Well, let's start where we saw some movement over here. Goodies everywhere. I know, there's a lot of dead bodies around here. A lot of dead freshies, mostly. Yeah, that guy with the backpack was running by. He could have been one of the two. There was one low-kitted guy, and then there was the other guy with the Pioneer. Twitch devs came up with the idea inside their crying booth. Crying booth. A lot less fun than the kissing booth. They would shoot you. I think that there's like 15 dead freshies around here. I'm pretty sure it's a kill or be killed situation. It's a real thing in some workplaces, safe spaces. If I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like one of those like kitty litter boxes in schools thing that is just a meme, but then people take seriously. Kill or Be Killed is an awesome comic book. God, what was that comic book I read about a dude wielding like a short barrel shotgun and like a red mask? Was that Kill or Be Killed? He had like this weird thing where a demon basically saved his life and required that he kill one person like a month or else he'll take his soul from him. And so he was like trying to research bad people. Is that it? Is that it, Prince Hotbud? That was a sick comic. I think I have every issue. It was a limited run, right? Well, yeah, it was either a demon or he was crazy, yeah. Whoa. Punisher is the best comic book series. I have never read a single Punisher comic. That is not true. I read some Punisher comics as a part of the Civil War arc. Dead zombie. My gut tells me that anybody in this area would have head to Kelm by now. Pondu, have a fantastic Easter as well. I hope you're having a good one, dude. That body was there when I spawned in. I'm almost tempted to fire some shots and see if it flushes some people out. Gemini says yes. Dude, you don't understand how Gemini works if you're trusting it. Gemini would absolutely fall for like a meme of it all. Gemini just pulls information from like the internet. So if somebody posts on Reddit, yeah, I have one, I swear to God, my workplace is a crying booth, Gemini would post it, would tell you it's true, even though it's bullshit on Reddit, dude. Gemini would be like the reason that those things would be believed. Again, like that kitty litter box thing. That was a huge thing. People were losing their shit going, they're putting kitty litter boxes in school for the kids to use. And it was just a joke. It was, the whole thing was a joke. All right, well, If anybody is around here. I don't know where they are, so we're gonna hit up Calm. It's possible, but I wouldn't believe it unless I saw it. I'm on the cover of a Punisher comic. Me and my Airsoft team posed for a picture of it. They did like a real life Punisher comic? I do industrial maintenance in an Amazon fulfillment center. They do have isolation booths for employees. Sometimes people cry in there. I mean, it's not called, isn't that just a break room though? Is a room a cry room if somebody just happens to cry in it? I'm just saying, like, the idea of, like, this room is designated as a cry room seems ridiculous to me. That I kind of doubt. A break room that sometimes employees cry in? I mean, yeah, absolutely. My job is a booth to do meetings. I see people crying in those. Yeah, that's what I mean. Scrubs, I just cry at my desk like a man. Can we change the name to an ishing room? That just makes it sound like masturbating, if I'm being honest. Would I prefer that ishing be a term for masturbating or a term for team killing? It was a Vietnam flashback for Frank, and my team did a recon team impression, so we posed and he made the cover. That's so sick, Alpha. I'd love to see that if you're willing to share. Do you call it ishing when you're doing it? I'm like a smurf. I just call everything ishing. I'm ishing right now. Ian, was that you? That was you, dude. Dude, people have been coming into chat all day to tell me about TRMZ team killing you. And I've just been complaining about how the fact that it's still called an ishing even though he did it twice in a day. I saw the one where he rounded a corner in Cherno and shotgunned you to the face. And then I think chat told me that somebody else got stabbed another time. Oh my God, dude. Well, I hope you had a good run other than that. Just know that your sacrifice surely entertained a lot of chat. Ooh, backpack. It's like ish sliders, you don't wear them anymore. It's still called that. Dude, I didn't even wear them back then. I wore them one time. That's all right. Any press is good press. Or so I'm told.
Killed a third, but then I got shot at suppressed.
Fucking hell, man. HB's on a run. Well, I lost my guys, so I'm gonna start making my way to you since you're killing the whole server. I find a rope, I'll be swapping bags. Right in the face while fighting his dad. He came up and attacked me with a knife. It was hilarious. I gotta say, team killing with a knife is actually impressive. Because unless you were flashing red health, how did a knife hit kill you? Is it carrying when he let me die and then he's getting kills after I'm dead? Okay, good to know. He can carry me when I'm not even in the same town as him. He hasn't carried my corpse loot yet. If he manages to do that, I think it would count. But yeah, I think the only reason he's sticking around town is to get the green key card back. It was I was cut from the Zed and he hit me a few times with the knife. It wasn't one hit, he full on knifed him to death. Blows my mind that I'm still the one known for it. Good lord. Okay, crossbow will be on 3. Oh, why am I knifing zombies? I can be crossbowing them. Body carry should be a thing. Oh, for sure. I think it wouldn't be used as much as you would think, because it'd be incredibly risky to carry a body. But it would be pretty cool to, like, he's 5 feet away from cover, so I throw a smoke and then drag his body into cover so I can loot, you know? Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. You'd have to be really slow, Reagan. I'm actually kind of surprised that's not something that's been modded yet. There's so many ideas like this and everybody's just like, it's been modded, it's been modded. Maybe the coding for a dead body is just something that can't be moved. You'd have to like code it so that when a player dies, instead of being a dead player, it's like an item that could be picked up. You could do it in Arma 2 and 3. You can drop with a mod. You can drag with a mod. Okay, so that is a thing. Buckshot, nice. Imagine picking up a player like a fox. All right, yeah, I take it back. It shouldn't be slow like a barrel. It should be like a fox, and you can throw him like a javelin. Oh, that one ruined. Steak knife central. This must be a town full of Cutco steak knife salesmen. Getting some bits and bobs here. That's a bigger bag. But I'm gonna have to head to Calm Summer Camp soon. What the fuck is with these knives? Why can't I move them? Ooh. Mag would be cool. Is there a hunting store in this town, or am I thinking of a different one? Really annoying. I can't like double click or swap items. Double quick. Thought there was a hunting shop here. Yeah, whatever. I want to head to Calm Summer Camp and then just make my way towards HB. I put a picture in Discord chat. Nice, nice. I just prefer not to tab out right now while I'm in the game. Oh no. I have not seen it, Paul, but we were talking about it earlier. I mean, I just don't think it's really any new information. But I'm excited. Anything that further makes me believe that DayZ 2 will come someday makes me excited. But I had thought that they already trademarked the name DayZ 2. So it wasn't like anything new to me. I hope that Wobo wasn't the one who had the 2028 timeline. Somebody in chat was like, playable game by 2028, and that is way sooner than I would expect a playable version of DayZ 2. They already announced DayZ 3 after Prague. Yep. It is funny though that people are talking about DayZ 2 when 1.29 hasn't come out for like 10 months. Do you think that they it's like changing the news cycle? Do you think that Bohemia patented the DayZ 2 name just so that people would stop talking about 1.29? He said 2030, good, okay. I'm glad that he's a little more reasonable with it. Somebody in chat said 2028. And theoretically, that'd be the earliest we would get any news about it because Arma 4 isn't coming out until 2027. But I was like, there's no way there's going to be a playable game by then. So I did get my hands on a spark plug.
Okay.
If we wanted to just try to get a new key card, but if you're slaying there, I'll run to you.
It's gone quiet now. I don't know where I got shot from. I can't. Obviously, the bottle suppressor would not have gone on the blaze, so I don't know who this guy is.
My little girl said, "Wait there and don't move, Mr. Ish. I need a wee."
There's 3 bodies here. Good good stab vests.
You got this, little wasp.
Definitely 2 more in town somewhere, but I just don't know where.
BabyZed like barged into the room the other day, and she's like, "Daddy, Daddy." I'm like, "What?" She's like, "I pooed in the potty." I'm like, "BabyZed, good job." I was so proud of her. She's been doing great with the potty recently. 2030 sounds like a good aim for early access. Yeah, I hope that if we do an early access DayZ 2, that they wait a little bit, like let it cook a little. I'd rather that. I remember the first version of DayZ standalone. There was like nothing to do. Just absolutely nothing to do. I feel like it was early access too early. I would rather it be early access when there's a significant amount to do. But that's just because I don't want to deal with the online discourse, you know? Dude, my 4-year-old dropped a bigger number 2 than I usually do this morning.
Carpenter just resubbed for 5 months. Smiley face.
Axe, thank you for the 5 months, buddy. Thank you. She sprinted back to the room. Thank you, Mr. Ish. All right, we're good to go? All right, little wasp, congrats. Good job using the potty. I'm proud of you. BabyZed's proud of you, too. Mr. Ish, that's what everybody should be calling me. Show some gosh darn respect, chat. That's Mr. Ish to you. Axe, thank you for the prime. Ayuz, thank you for the follow. Aprendendo sobre vivir. Gracias para el subscripción? Maybe? I don't know. I might be making that last word up. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Just hearing early access makes me shudder. I'm kind of with you. The discourse around an early access game is always so annoying. I also would play DayZ 2 as soon as possible, obviously. I'm gonna get my hands on it the second I can. It would be nice if they released it, you know, held back a little bit and then released it when it's in a really good state, you know? Yeah, the shooting has not been on point recently. It's honestly kind of pissing me off. But honestly, most of our deaths have been that kind of jump scare death recently. Yeah, that one was great, Reagan. I hope that it's fully clipped so you can see it. That was hilarious. Yeah, I tend to ebb and flow from them. I just wish that the funk was like a 2-day thing, not a week-long ordeal. Bob, being a toddler parent is a special time in life. Everyone is referred to by the name the kid would use, but by you in the third person. I'm with you. I keep accidentally calling LadyZed mommy. And like, it's so cringy, but you know, it's one thing when I'm talking to BabyZed and she's like, where's mommy? And I'm like, well, mommy will be home soon. Like, that's normal. But then like, the next thing you know, you're going, hey, where's mommy? And you realize you're talking about your wife. That dude who snuck up on you in the bush the other day and killed you was so sus though. That was the day of 3 footstepless kills, right? There were there was the oil rig, there was the bush, and Starry Sobor. There were a bunch, and I just was like, I was close enough to the players that I felt like I should have heard something, and I didn't. Oh, by accident, eh? Yeah, this time it's by accident. What's worse is I've called my mother mommy a few times by accident because of BabyZed. Because I'm thinking like she's my mom, I'm talking about BabyZed's mom, and I just slip up and instead of saying grandma, I say mommy, and just all my wires get crossed.
It's gone quiet.
Well, if you can, get out of there alive. You know, I've got some basics. I'm in Kelm Summer Camp.
Okay.
Could meet you towards like Gorka, Polana kind of way.
Yeah, okay.
You got to see my death later. It's actually like a really funny one. I did like a double take on top of the piano.
Oh shit. Like what?
Oh, you know what? I made a Kingdom Come Deliverance short I wanted to post today.
Well, I'll see if I can grab one of these CR527s at least, because I've got a hunting scope you can put on it.
Okay, don't risk your life for any gear for me. I'll find gear. Okay. Only loot if you want it for yourself.
Yeah, no, I've looted it. I basically emptied all the guns, just moved away trying to spot these dudes.
Do you have a scope on that Mosin?
A PU, yeah.
Oh, nice. Wait until LadyZed starts calling you daddy.
Such a weird fight, the first one.
My birthday is coming up.
Got shot at by someone he missed, and I saw him shot. And I thought that was a good shot. And then I see someone moving. I'm like, oh shit, I didn't hit him. I end up killing this other guy and go up there. There's 2 bodies.
Nice. Good problem to have.
Yeah.
All right,
cool.
cool.
It got a bit awkward at the end. He woke up, the second one, and I shot my buckshot at him. It just didn't do anything. He started shooting me. I started hip-firing the Mosin. Bit messy.
Oh boy, I think someone's loot cycling up here at Kelm. A lot of stuff out in the grass. Maybe it's just a kill though. Oh. Check both corners, Ishmael. Both corners. PapaZed. I kind of like PapaZed. But not from BabyZed. I want BabyZed calling me daddy. I'm dad. I'm daddy. I ditched the crossbow already. Any mod poll for wipe while seating or standing just to see if the things have changed? No, it's conclusive. Standing is wrong. What do you think DayZ 2's story should be? Civilization is rebuilt and everything is super overgrown? I don't think it should be a story. The whole point of DayZ is that it's your story. That was literally their tagline. But I would love to see either a brand new map or a heavily reworked Chernarus. Make Cherno look way more overgrown and apocalyptic, and, you know, I would really want to see, if they were going to do Cherno again, which I wouldn't really be mad about, but I think it's a bad idea for sales and discourse and all that. I think people would be mad overall. But if they were going to do repeat Cherno, I would hope that they would make it very, you know, 20 years later, Last of Us kind of Chernarus. Papa Zed implies you're old like grandma. I guess like Pa is more of a dad. I don't know, I was always a dad and mom kid growing up. But Papa's a name for dad. But that's like, is Papa like P-A-P-A? Or is it like P-O-P-A? That'd be like Poo Pop. Two-piece? How about an expanded Chernarus? Make the map bigger and look older. That's a grand idea. Did I really just say grand? That's a great idea. Have the map go further than just Tizzy into the further, what's it called, Zagoria region? That would be really cool. I would like that a lot. Because for me, Chernarus is the DayZ map, so I would almost be bummed if there wasn't a Chernarus in DayZ 2. So that's a really good way of giving them more while keeping it familiar. I think you have to ignore that stuff, Bob. You can't really, you know, overthink why there's still loot in these houses. I don't think that they're gonna make DayZ 2 like items are spawning rarer because you put it further on in the apocalypse. I think that the loot spawns would still be rather similar to promote getting loot and having adventures. And then if people want to do that lore heavy, it's 20 years later so the loot is scarce kind of thing, it's a community server thing. I would not be surprised at all if DayZ 2 is just the same thing, but better. Automatic gunfire in Gorka.
I can hear that, yeah. I'm on my way.
I'm in Vishnoya Dubrovka. I'm just gonna try to find a rifle before I get up there. Bigger Chernarus would be amazing, especially for DayZ 2. More optimized Zeds, more POI, some modded guns or skins on guns. Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't, semantics, but they wouldn't be modded if they, but I say what you mean. More guns, more variations of guns, absolutely. When it comes to DayZ, I don't need a different time period. I don't need, you know, a story or whatever. I just need more DayZ. DayZ, but more. DayZ, but more better. Well, and Bob, I always talk about the balance between realism and balance. I want a survival game like DayZ to be realistic until it's unbalanced. And my go-to example for that is leg breaks. You know, I love that blood and blood transfer is realistic like real life. There are blood types and there are compatible and incompatible blood types. That's realistic. But when you break your leg, it doesn't take you 6 weeks to heal your leg. It takes you 30 minutes because that's more balanced. So you gotta really figure out what needs to be balanced and what needs to be realistic. Well, the devs need to. Arm breaks, I don't get why arm breaks aren't in this game. I am so defensive of the devs.
Did you find a longhorn or anything at the camp?
Somebody had just looted it. I'm very defensive about the devs, and I think they do a great job, and I think they're doing their best with limited resources. Something's moving up there. But I don't understand why arm breaks aren't a thing. You did leg breaks. Like, it's clearly possible. Why can't arm breaks? I don't understand. I really don't. I hope there's a good reason why it hasn't happened. I can't think of one. Zombies not working makes sense to me. Zombies are old. It's just spaghetti code. Oh, there's a player up there. I've got one BK shot. This is really tough. Do I get close so that if I miss, I can use the Magnum, or do I rely on range? I'm gonna run uphill, and so I can get in front of him and maybe shoot him when he's running up the street in like a straightish line. You just see me? He did. Fuck! I'm going to get lunch. God damn it, dude. I'll be right back. I'm dead. I'm going to get lunch.
Oh.
I knew there were two. I just wanted to grab the gun and then move on. How did he one-tap me, man? I had a stab vest on. I'll be right back, guys. We cannot catch a fucking break, dude. That was great Magnum shooting, all gone by another one-tap. All right, I'll be right back. All right, are you ready to see the beautiful fried rice? This is my last respawn, guys. Our shit luck is wearing me out. Look at that. Beautiful pineapple fried rice. It's fucking good, too. Ugh. I guess the guy had like a Mosin or something. I just like, he just fucking one-tapped us even though we had body armor. Ugh. You're telling me a pineapple fried that rice? I did. Oh, man. Lexi is joining us Thursday, so I can start, and I can start early, so we're all set. All right, cool. So how big is this squad gonna be? I usually do Variety Day on Thursdays. I don't really want to miss Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm either gonna do it on Wednesday instead, unless I rage quit soon and then play Kingdom Come now. I'm either gonna do it on Wednesday, or I'll play Kingdom Come in the morning and then swap over. Well, I think HB wanted to join us too. He either got a headshot, but I was doing the shuffle while trying to loot, but I mean, it's my own fault. I got greedy trying to get that other gun, but I saw that the shotgun was empty, so I went for the other rifle because I needed it, you know? But fuck, man, that was a good fight. We kicked that dude's ass, and then just one-tapped. I guess his monitor's fucked up, Sully. I'm not really sure. Hey, I'm back. I think I said really quick before I went to heat up lunch, but I got one-tapped. Killed a guy who attacked me with a Magnum. Like, really good shooting. Killed him, and then one-tapped while trying to get a gun and scoot.
Damn it. Well, I've just seen the 3-man leaving Gorka towards Altar. The 2 dead bodies on the hill here.
Alright, I'm basically just running towards Delina, and I bet I could get all the way to Polana. Maybe find some food there, and then meet you towards Gorka.
Okay.
Eggs before rice, fried rice. Pirate, you keep giving me shit about that, but every tutorial I look up on fried rice, you cook the every tutorial I've seen, you cook the egg, put it on the side, and the rice is what you fry last. You do chicken first, then vegetables, then egg, and then I do garlic, mix all that together, and then rice, and then mix all that together. That's how every tutorial I've read said to do it. You know what your character needs right now is a free bathhouse. I just need a little bit of luck, man. Just wears you out after a bit, you know? But it's fine, I'm still gaming. Still gaming with friends on a Friday, you know what I mean? I've never seen egg first, personally. Well, I think Pirate is trying to say that you do egg and rice at the same time or something. I boil my rice? Well, boil, then fry. Well, you put it on a warm zone, Leviathan. That's why I have a 4-burner Blackstone, you see? I put on the raw right side, I put that baby on low. And that's just the warm zone. So when you cook the chicken, you put it over there. Keeps it warm, doesn't burn it. Veggies, same deal. Egg, same deal. And then you mix it all together, baby. Lava stone? Put me on the war zone, PB. I do actually want to do a fried rice cooking stream or burgers or something, Johnny. I think it'd be fun to do a beer brewing stream, and then I make dinner for LadyZed, and then when she gets home, I wrap it up and she eats. I've got that covered, Koala. Smoking bison burgers on the Traeger night. Smoking a burger. Interesting.
All right, I'm coming to Polana.
All right. I'm gonna hit the Delina. I might have to hit the well, but I figured I'd do the summer camp and then, because we never did that when we were in the area.
Well, I've got you a 527 with a hunting scope on it.
All right.
Can you stop dying, please?
I am trying my best. I like had a solid
That helps,
month
right?
where I felt like I was just like king of DayZ.
Yeah.
And then like the last week, it's just like the flip switched on Lux a couple of days ago. And I just like, it's not even bad gameplay necessarily. It's just getting shot to shit from like off screen, you know?
I think I had that 2 weeks ago. I had the roughest week. It was just horrendous.
It happens to everybody. But yeah, Pirate, so what is the way that you are proposing I should be doing it? Because I'm genuinely looking for more tips and tricks, although I feel like I'm kind of killing it, am I right? To be honest, I need a little bird's eye spice in this one, though. Rice needs to be cooked the day before. It needs texture. Yes, I know the rice needs to be cooked day before. Smoke a brisket on that thing? Yo. What about brisket fried rice? Because you can just use any protein you want in fried rice, right? What about brisket and fried rice? TRMZ was saying yesterday he had almost 2 weeks of bummer runs. I'm like entering my second week. I think it started last Saturday. So I'm about to hit my second week of bummer runs in DayZ. Again, it happens, but like, dude, it just fucking wears you out a little bit. Brisket fried rice is godly. One of the guides I watched was a guy who was doing spam fried rice, and I was like, that kind of sounds awesome. But did you know that if you eat the rice the day after the day you cook it, you'll die? Wait, what? You mean it started when you got TRMZ on the roller coaster? Actually, you're right. I killed TRMZ on the roller coaster, but I had a great run the rest of that day, Hub. When I killed TRMZ on the roller coaster, that was the morning. I had a stellar run that whole day where we killed Gibbon and a bunch of other people. But you're right, that was like the last good run. There have been good moments here and there, but it's just been more like shot in the back while overwatching a melee base or whatever. It's because you haven't been playing Deer Isle. Deer Isle did cross my mind this morning. I thought about asking HB and OG if they were interested. I think I'm gonna try to hold off until it's complete, but at least playing the map just to play it, not to quest, has been crossing my mind lately. Rice is very hard to eat over your keyboard. In fact, it's actually impossible. I need to stop. I need to stop for a bite. I think I'm gonna run all the way to Polana. We already looted Delina. Bacon, rice, bacon, chicken, rice, spring onion, eggs, and the end sauces is the order. But wait, why are you giving me a hard time for egg after when that's already what I do? Bacon and chicken and fried rice. Bacon feels gluttonous, but in a good way. Hub, I am gonna purge that one on Easter weekend. I love you, but I am gonna purge that one given that it is literally Easter weekend. My mother would want me to purge that one. She would be offended. Censorship! That was a pretty good one, though. Chat stands with Hub. This is how Hub wins my channel. This is how the revolution begins.
Right, I'm gonna go and make a drink. I'm in Polana. I'm just chilling in the bush.
All right, I'll be there soon. Oh God, Subsilent. Did you get any help in the Discord? I hope somebody's able to sort you a little bit. I like the fun of everyone fighting more for it more than me, but more than actually being a mod. Subsilent, was it a pre-built? Because I'm surprised you have to, you must be building it yourself, right? First time you talked about egg rice, you talked about egg first. Did I? Maybe I did. You know, I think you are right, because I remember there being a guide that did egg first and put it on the side. And I was like, I know I'm putting it in the cool zone, but it still feels like that egg is gonna be dry as shit by the time I'm done. I'm gonna read Subsilent's message, even though it got flagged. I'm an absolute moron and plugged the monitors in the wrong slot. Didn't see the power button in the front because it doesn't have a power symbol on it. That sounds like an issues, ISH issues to me. So I feel you, Sub, I feel you. What do you mean, Bartlett? Nightbot? How else? Kreestorm, how you doing? You make it the way you like it? No, I do the egg last now. Maybe the first time I tried it, I did egg first, like that one tutorial I followed. But I've been doing egg last. I replaced a word for moron, Bartlett. Yeah, so Nightbot flags you for it, so you spell it differently to get around it. Cool. Once again, for my mother. But yeah, no, when I made it yesterday, it was chicken thighs, specifically, because they're juicier. Then like, I just did a bag of frozen veggies. It's just easier that way. I think it had like broccoli. It had like, I don't know, it was like an Asian medley. And I did fresh green onions chopped up in there. I'm in Polana now if you're back. We ran all the way to Polana without a drink or any food. It's just the thighs guy confirmed. I absolutely am, dude. Chicken thighs are way better than chicken breasts. Now on the other end, you know, I'm like, why not both, please? But yeah, so chicken, veggies with green onion added, egg, and then I did garlic. I just like roasted the garlic in its own little spot of olive oil on the side. Not olive oil, grapeseed oil. I got grapeseed oil. Don't yell at me. Whoa, holy clipping, Batman. Whatever, it's more inventory space. And then just mix that all together, and then the rice finally. Heated that up and then mixed it all together. You like chicken breasts better than chicken thighs. Oh, chicken thighs are so much better. I like the dark meat, man. Give me them thighs because they're attached to the butt. Seed oils are gonna die. I actually like didn't really like using the grapeseed oil, Fatty. That's what's recommended. All the Blackstone subreddits and all the places, they all recommend grapeseed oil. So I bought some, and it wasn't cheap. It was like $9 for a very small bag, bottle. And like, it was really thin. You know, I just felt like very thin, not viscous enough. Avocado oil, yeah. All the guides said avocado or grapeseed, and they didn't have avocado where I was looking. They had an avocado oil spray, but not just straight up oil. Peanut, yeah, maybe I should do peanut. No one I know has a peanut allergy, so it wouldn't be a problem. Oh, fuck! Dead Rabbit, thank you for the follow. Is now the time to show you guys my YouTube short I made for from Kingdom Come Deliverance yesterday? Because a rabbit is involved. And definitely not Lexi, thank you for the follow as well. What's black meat? No, not dark. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna release that tomorrow. I wanted to release it today at like 11. It's 1 o'clock. I think it's too late in the day to release it. Ghee or beef tallow? We use avocado oil. Okay, I'll have to get avocado oil. I like avocados. Hopefully it's a little thicker. The grapeseed oil was a small bottle anyway, so I'll burn through that pretty quickly. I think HB said he had a deagle for me or something, but just in case I should hold on to this. My stepdad has a dairy issue, Nolcor, so we use ghee all the time. Well, when we're eating at his house.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh
Sorry.
my god! What's up, bruh?
What's up, bruh? Please tell me you didn't die.
No, I'm not. I'm in town. There was a fire. There were embers of a fire.
Ooh.
And I'm just looting around. How is the old man's cow heart doing for him? Truly asking. He's doing great. Yeah, he actually, like, he's over a year post the triple bypass. And like he's still got that pacemaker that has to get like checked up on every once in a while. But yeah, his cardiovascular stuff is doing great, I believe. He had to have cataract surgery, I believe. And that was a bit of an issue for him for a time. But even that's doing better. Hopefully he's done with procedures for a while. You want to meet uphill at that little red barn?
Sure. I'm in the middle of town at the moment by the well.
Oh, I'll just come there. Pook, have a good one, dude. Thanks for chilling. Reminder, I am unfortunately off tomorrow. But I'll be back on Monday. I was actually kind of thinking that I might do a smidge of editing Monday morning. And then do a bit of a later afternoon stream. We'll see. That's what he got, lover. That's what he got. I'm almost certain because it really upset me hearing him describe how it works. And you saying it that way also really upset me. So I think that that's the surgery he got. And it was really good for him, but I guess the second time he got the surgery on the second eye, it just like took a while. I don't understand how it works. It's not a surgery I've ever heard of. But I guess there was like some haziness that he experienced for like 2 or 3 weeks, but then it finally cleared up. And now his like eyesight is great and he loves it. But while it was like waiting for things to settle, it was like kind of a nightmare for him. I am at the well now. Oh, hi.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
You sound hungry, sir.
Wee bit.
Would you not have my, I've still got my deagle, so you can have that.
We didn't get it,
close range
Ursa.
as well.
We found out on April 1st, we didn't get it. It was a bit of a bummer, but you know. Wasn't meant to be, we'll find something better. That's what I keep telling myself. Dave, what's going on? Here for ammo for that deagle you mentioned. Do you have alcohol tincture?
No.
Alright, no worries.
Right, you locked in.
I'm locked in. I kind of felt like I was locked in before too, but I guess I wasn't locked the fuck in. That's the problem.
Ah, that's the problem.
There's a difference.
There's being locked in and there's being locked the fuck in.
Yeah.
Oh, did you just put that on top of there, or did that just happen?
No?
That's perfect.
What? What? How did that happen?
I
You
swapped the,
swapped it out.
Swap the cap.
Yeah, we'll get there, Ursa. I'm feeling better about it. I was pretty bummed that day because not only did we lose out on that house, there was another one that I was like, all right, we lost out on that house, no biggie. There's another I want to see, and I think I'll make an offer on that one if everything looks good. And then that one sold before we could even see it. So the dude who killed me was in Vishnoya Dubrovka. So in theory, his buddy has to run back. They get geared up again. Then they go to Gorka. They're getting there around now.
Well, there's pump shotties up there and stuff.
Wouldn't mind that.
Hell. Alrighty.
Oh, I have a Mosin rail mount if you need it.
I got one, thank you. PU was actually good there. It was weird.
Yeah, it used to be my favorite scope. You know, if the glare isn't there, it's a great scope. I think I'll patch this up. I like this jacket. Did you tell your mom her praying jinxed your house? No, but I'll be sure to pass it along. As well as Hub's, Hub's joke about... Oh, you saw it.
Yeah, what was annoying there was, I think, 2 minutes. If I was 2 minutes closer to Gorka, I would have seen that 3-man in the middle of the open field.
Would have been a ballsy shot, though. But would have been worth trying. About milking, yes. That was honestly fine. I'm just being overly cautious. I was hitting a couple of houses here, but I can be.
Yeah.
All right, heading up that way.
Okay, I'm in the field. Going that way.
Yeah, we made an offer on a house Sunday, Soils, and I was really excited about it, dude.
How did you get on with Kingdom, as Joe would like to say, come
It's such a horny game.
Excuse me?
It's a horny game.
Is it a game that you can complete?
Yeah, I mean, there are quests that just could kind of go on forever.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a story and it ends. But
it's happy endings.
There are happy endings. But yeah, it's a phenomenal game, man. Like, I love streaming it too. But I don't know if you're much of like a single player RPG kind of guy, but it's just such a good one. It really is.
I used to play them like off stream and that.
It's definitely different streaming like a first-person, single-player game like that. I have to like teach myself to not talk during the dialogue because I'm trying to catch up with chat when I'm not playing.
Yeah.
But like you need the dialogue, so. But yeah, it's been enjoyable. What I really need to do better is like if I'm doing different games once a week is like I'm like I need to do like a YouTube short after every one of them, you know? Just
right,
like for people who go, he's not playing that DayZ, I'm not gonna check it out. Like, you know, maybe show them what they're missing.
Yeah.
Lover, have a good one, dude. Thank you for popping in, buddy. I start my new role April 13th, so the relocation stuff will start. Not looking forward to it all. Damn, that's quick though. 4th house and move since 2020? My God. Dude, that's bananas, Soils. That's a lot of moving. I hope this is the last one for a while for you. I know it was a really good opportunity, so I'm happy for you, but holy shit, dude, I'd be exhausted. But yeah, man, you know, we'll get there eventually. This is the first house that I got really excited about. As I've said a few times, there was a house we bid on, but that night after bidding, I went, oh fuck, that was a huge mistake. And then we didn't get it and I was happy. But this house, I was bummed when we didn't get it. But it's, again, it's good because now I know the feeling I need to have for a house to be worth it. I skipped out on My Summer Car and When You Were on Lux, but I really liked Kingdom Come 2. Nice, yeah. I think it's a good idea to make some shorts of other content. Like, I love DayZ, and I make the content for DayZ too, as well, rather. You know, and you can still grow your audience in a category that you've been doing for 10 years, but why not branch out a little bit? And as I said, there might be people who already watch you play one game, but go, not interested in that one. But then when they see a little silly short they go, oh, okay, maybe it is worth watching that. It's quacks, again, repeating myself, but it really, what honestly hurt more was that there was this other house on the market that kept going down in price. It finally went down in price the day after we bid to a point where I was like, we could make an offer. We can afford that house now. What's wrong with it? Why is it sitting there so long? Apparently it was just priced high. But in the back of my head, I was going like, I wish I could have seen that house before we made this offer. So when we didn't get our offer, I was bummed, but I just sent the real estate agent. I was like, I want to see this house. I want to see it today. Maybe we can do the same exact offer on that house. And then when he went to go see if we could schedule a showing, he goes, sorry, it already sold. And I'm like, so it felt like there was this like, the first one didn't happen because the second one was meant to be, and then the rug got pulled out on that one too. And smallpox, that's exactly the way it should be. You know, I would never ask you to watch something you wouldn't enjoy. That's silly. I would never ask you or expect you to watch something you don't enjoy. It's your time, man. Spend it how you want. Soda drinker pro stream is what I'm waiting for. I'm drinking a ginger ale right now. Does that count? Are you trying to go on the hill and look around, or right to PD?
I don't mind. I don't mind. You would get you a vest.
Yeah, I want a vest.
Up there were, I think they were ruined on the bodies up on the hill.
This zombie.
Yeah, I'll get him in the head.
Proud of you.
Thank you, Papa.
Way to go, champ. And maybe now we look for the dudes.
If you want to get that shotty, I can take you up there.
Sure.
Oh.
What?
I think there's someone in this house, or did you come in there with me?
No, I'm not in. I'm outside of the log cabin.
Oh, no, that's okay. There's somebody in there. What the fuck? They put something away as I went to the door.
I think I pulled my pistol out, so it could have been me.
Whoa, that would have been crazy audio because it was right in front of me.
Well, let's play as if it was the player. Not really a good way to cover this place. Money, what's up?
I'll go and talk.
Living room, thank you for the bits. Going on the hill. Swap into an orange saloon really quick.
Yeah, there was someone in there. He just logged into that building. Crazy. I said I didn't want any trouble, and I moved on. Oh my god, that was, yeah, I thought I heard something.
Good call.
Right, around here.
Yeah, repeater right here that has some ammo for you.
Where's the rest of the stuff?
There's something.
Body there, and there was one up here. Here you go.
Let's swap to an improvised bag.
Okay, here is a double barrel, small black backpack. The Mark II. Where's that pump gone? There's a longhorn. I think I saw it like they had thrown it down the hill, so maybe it was this guy.
I got the double barrel.
Yeah.
Oh god, is the poll really how many respawns I'm gonna have? Fuck me. It's been 2, yeah. Died in piano, died against that player in Vishnoya. Believe me, I don't want to, fatty. I do not want to.
I can't see it. Okay, I got 6 buckshot and 3 slugs, so I can give you some.
Alright, I wouldn't mind getting somewhere a little safer to swap some stuff out. And you said they headed towards Altar.
Well, they went through this forest in front. That was quite a while ago now, so I'd imagine they're movie starring now.
Need to finish this fried rice. Even if a different offer was accepted, those deals sometimes don't go through. When I bought my house, someone got an offer like that an hour before me. But then 2 weeks later, it fell through. I would still keep an eye on it. Yeah, I doubt it's gonna happen because I think we were like 3rd, so there's 2 offers ahead of us. But yeah, I mean, like you said, you never know. I've kind of moved on in my head a little bit though. What I kind of want to do, that's why I was going, yeah. I started describing the house then, and people did find it. But I guess I can't ever describe a house then because you guys are fucking creeps. But what was I gonna say? What I kind of want to start doing is going to houses that are a little over our, like there are houses that we don't even look at because the asking price is over what we're willing to spend.
You gotta split them.
I kind of want to go see those houses anyways, and like, if we really like it, if we have to bid 5 under asking or something, just say fuck it, you never know.
Need repairing. I've got tons of kit still.
The Longhorn scope.
Ooh, no. Gun cleaning kits, sorry.
I have the Scorpion, but I might keep it, I might not.
Oh, I got 8 308 still. Use that in the thingy.
Oh, dude, chat has looked up other stuff too, Face. You have no idea how careful you have to be about what you talk about. All right, I'm good to go. I will be ditching that Scorpion the second I get a little more shotgun ammo. I probably don't even need it. Buy a plot of land, 6 single wide trailers, make it into a snake house. I mean, you joke, Smallpox, but like, you know, I've been saying and people have been asking for me to do like a barbecue stream, but like putting a camera in my backyard is kind of a risky proposition. I do kind of want to do shrimp fried rice next time, David. It sounds good. Even better if the shrimp fries itself. Oh wait, sorry, did I finish that thought? I want to try low bidding.
How did you get on with Lux?
On some
a bit
houses.
More. I was kind of...
That's what I want to start doing.
Yeah.
Just, you never know. I had a couple of really good runs. I didn't get very far on the quest. I had a bummer run where I got blood poisoning. I forget from what. And despite taking 7 tetra, I couldn't get out of stage 2. But it was crazy. I went to like a high traffic PvP area Like, that was a part of the quest, because it was the only place I could find a hospital.
Yeah.
3 uber geared guys are there. I beg for my life. They're like, sorry, we don't have any Tetra. And then they ask me, they're like, do you know how to do the quest? And I like tell them all the deets about the quest, and I had the keycard encoder on me. So I gave that to them, and they go, all right, sorry about that, we lied, we do have Tetra, and they gave it to me and let me live. But then again, the Tetra wasn't enough. I took 7, and I still I still ended up having to kill myself.
That's not you, is it? Blue Talon?
No,
Fishing?
not me.
It's right. There's 2 here, right in front of us.
I'm running up, I stop.
Hit. There's 2. Well, they're both up by the table. I've pushed it all the way back again. I don't know if he's dead. What the fuck?
He went left, I see him.
I'm going left.
Damn.
I'm gonna see if I can get behind. This could be the 3. I see.
Circling around uphill.
So and then he's going down now looking for us.
I'm like uphill by altar.
Okay, yeah, he's looking back where we came from. Blue Talon guy. He's coming back up now towards the table. Oh my god. I think I hit the first one plumb in the stab vest, so he might not be dead.
I'm right above the table.
Yeah, they came up again.
Yeah, I see him.
Okay. Coming up as well. I see.
I hit him. Still running.
Okay. Pushing closer.
99% sure that was a hit. I think I hit him in the arm.
Any idea where he went?
Yeah, no, he's at the edge of the tree line. Like, right side of the edge of the tree line. I think he's probably gonna push me. I backed up. Those little pine trees are geeking me out, bro.
I want to see him. I'm in the tree line. See someone pushing down.
That's one of them. I'm at altar.
Okay, he's coming towards me. Killed one. We've got a blaze. Getting backing out. I'm pushing towards the sun, but I killed one that was fully alive.
Was that Blue Talon?
No, another guy. I think that's the first one I hit. He was not in any pain. I grabbed his blaze.
Flanking around you, because I would rather have that.
Yeah. I'm edge of tree line, going towards sun.
I'm cutting across altar going to sun.
Okay, I'm gonna meet you in the field then, I think.
I'm like at the fence.
I see the fence. I see you.
Yeah, it's you? Okay.
Underneath the tower, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Come in. It's got a 2 times on it at the moment. It's got 2 shots in the thingy though. Yep, here you go.
All right, beautiful. Thanks for the upgrade.
Yeah, I didn't check the rest of his body. I just grabbed the gun quickly and moved.
Yeah, last I saw this guy, looking downhill, he was at the left edge of the tree line below the picnic table. That was Blue
Yeah.
Talloon.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure I hit him in, like, the hand when I shot. If you're going down that way, I'm gonna cut to the right and get back in the woods.
Okay.
So, I think HB only saw 2. I've only seen 1. I've only seen Blue Talloon guy. I kind of want to ask him where the buddy is, but... buddy. But, I don't know if I want to be able to hear. Oh! There's a police convoy over towards Starry Sobor.
Ooh.
So I need that food, man. I mean, he's probably not in this tree line anymore. If he hasn't bailed because his buddy's dead, he'd be trying to go elsewhere at this point, I think. I saw a mushroom.
I don't really want to push through the forest.
I'm
Got a shotty.
I'm kind of doing that.
Kind of on the concrete path that leads back down to Gorka. I'm just kind of looking back towards the table.
Yeah, I'm making my way over to you there. I haven't seen any movement in these trees. And you'd think he would bail, right? I mean, at least from these woods.
Did you find that body at all? Not.
No, I was gonna ask you where it was so I could maybe grab some food. I am starving. Coming back up towards the picnic table.
Okay, near it, kinda. Feel like they're flanking somewhere.
That's what I'm thinking. Do you think it's a spot we could cover the body?
It's a little bit to the right of the... I'm coming over there now. Hopefully I'll have some flies on it now. I'm under the pylons. I'm gonna go down to the tree line.
Just having trouble thinking of where he could go. Besides, like, up towards Altar, it kind of feels like he would have to just be in these woods somewhere. Otherwise, you're just too far away to make anything happen. Literally at the picnic table now.
Okay, I'm in the tree line. What's this?
I think I'm gonna look around Altar. I mean, Blue Talon is the guy I hit, and he was looking uphill at me. So maybe he came up this way to chase me?
Oh, I'm dead. That's where he is. He's next to the body. He just blasted me. Fuck.
Fuck.
Saw him peeking out of the tree as I got close.
I think that's gonna be a kill unless the tree fucks me. We just traded.
Oh no.
I double blaze shot him and it didn't kill him. I ran up and I double shotgun shot him and we traded somehow. Like he shot like after I had shot. Like he was laying down. Like I think like I like did I break his leg? I don't Ugh.
God damn it.
Felt like a full second after I shot that he shot me and killed me. Jern, thank you for the bits. But like that blaze shot was on. Like I could clearly see him and he was standing dead still and I did double. Jesus fucking Christ, DayZ. I'm trying real hard not to rage quit, DayZ. Can you help me out? Can you help me out with not rage quitting, please? I would really appreciate that. Yeah, we could get back easily, honestly, but I don't really want to. I think I hit him because he was laying down, right? Like, I don't know. I just do not understand how he would not at least be unconscious. Maybe he already woke up. That was really quick. I mean, I hesitated a little, but not much. I was a little slow though with the shotgun because I saw the backpack on the ground. I'm like, nice, I got him. And then he moved. Gavin, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Jern, thanks for the bits. Hey, the cold fried rice is still delicious. Even though apparently cold rice is deadly. Delicious, but deadly. Time it takes to get knocked from an SVD is like a full second too. I mean, that depends on like lag and stuff, right? I did nuke it, but that was like an hour ago. I tend to heat up my lunch, bring it upstairs, eat a little bit, and then I eat enough so that I'm not like actively hungry anymore. Oh, fuck this. I'm F11ing, dude. I've had this same spawn over and over again. I'm doing nothing but running through Delina today. At least you traded, and yes, he hit you a full second after you shot him. Unfucking real, dude. Again, I don't even feel bad about the way I'm playing. I just feel like it's nothing but bad luck lately. Nah, I don't like using the gas pump, David. What if somebody needs gas? I always get pissed off when I'm like, fuck, I found a boat and I can't get gas because some asshole punched it. All right, there we go. Rice is done. Electro? I think I'm an Electro. All right, I got an Electro spawn. Are you carrying on?
I'm in Svet.
I kind of want to do a southwest run. I thought about the Isle. The thing is, again, like, I feel like I'm playing well. Like, I just need a fucking break. Like, I really want to keep running. I'm off tomorrow, too, so I don't really want to end early or anything. I think I'm giving it one more. Do you put a fried egg in your rice? I crack open, I do 2 cups of uncooked rice, is what I did. 3 chicken thighs, a bag of frozen veggies, and then I took 3 eggs and I cracked them like right on the griddle. Just opened them up there, and then I, you know, I like basically scramble them on the griddle. But yeah, I want to keep playing DayZ. Like, again, I feel like I'm playing fine. It's just, you know, people can shoot you a full minute or full second after you've shot and killed them. So, you know, like, what the fuck do, you know? There's not really a way for you to combat shooting a player point blank and him still being able to shoot you after you've already shot him. Like, that's just DayZ. It is what it is. No, not uncooked rice. I'm actually drawing a line on this fried rice situation. If one more person tells me to cook the rice the day before, one more! Isn't that like a Samuel L. Jackson line? It's like, say it again, motherfucker! Say it again! If you tell me to cook my rice the day before one more time! One more time! What's that from? Is that Pulp Fiction? Yo, these brown and like gunmetal black ream skins are fucking sexy.
Which ones?
The like the metal is like a dark flat black, and then the handles and stuff are all like a reddish brown wood. I love all the reskins that look that way. Now that's a tasty burger. Yeah, there it is. Say it again is from Pulp Fiction, yeah. I need to quote some shit from Pulp Fiction for alerts. I still think, tell that bitch, calm down, bitch. I said calm down, tell that bitch to, or no, be cool, that's it, be cool. Tell that bitch to be cool. I think that would make a great alert, because there are many times that I need you guys to tell me to be cool. Wait, sorry. So you said you got Svet. Are you respawning? Are you keeping that? I just have run through Delina too many times today.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll kill myself. I'm trying to kill 2
The one that
people.
says badass motherfucker.
Just for the shits and giggles.
Except he doesn't say it like he's Colonel Sanders. Whoever that person is has to die because of reasons beyond his control. Oh, and I have a gun, cool. Shit. just gonna see if I can spot him out the window. He could leave out the back though, and I would never know. I think I just heard him bandage. Nathan, how are you? Oh, he's in the top floor. What? Where did that go? Damn it. Thought that was on. All right, fuck. I'm out of ammo, and I got no melee weapon either. Ooh, that wasn't at me. I don't think that hit Adam. I don't think I hit either of those last two shots. The first one I thought was a hit, but he must have moved. Yo, how you doing, man? I'm doing all right. Oh, it's a sporter. I can chamber sporter shots at him. Should we try that cheeky rooftop spot that TRMZ taught me? Where is that again? Up here, right? Can I go the whole way around? No, I can't. He might have got shot by somebody else. I mean, I don't have a gun that a bottle suppressor could go on, so I'm not too worried about it. I think, yeah, I already have a water bottle too. I kind of want to get up on that roof, but there was a shot. Oh, and that door's open now. Hold on, let's try to look through this window again. Oh, I cannot wait about Spider-Man Brand New Day, dude. I'm beyond ecstatic about that. Chambered sporter, let's fucking go. I should probably look for a mag. A smarter man than me would prepare for battle to try to help improve his already very poor luck. But I'm just going for it with a chambered sporter. Wait, what about these buildings? What about these vicinity spawns over here? Damn, I really hope that there's an SSG in this building, but I doubt it. We definitely gotta do a southern spawn though. Try to get like a SSG going. It's been 3 deaths, 4 if you count me F11ing for a respawn. And they've all been bullshit, man. It's 3 deaths in PvP. I personally don't think you should count me F11ing. But I'm also not gonna take an annoying spawn just because of a prediction. I feel like I see, oh, dead zombie. You know, I gotta get a gun. I gotta get an actual gun. This is just gonna be a salty respawn if I don't, at least arm myself. I mean, I don't really feel like I've been off all that much, Martian. Like I haven't been shooting incredible. I'm missing shots, but you always miss shots. The deaths are all just like really frustrating, unlucky if you ask me, but of course I'm gonna say that. What are the objectives for today? Have fun. That's my only goal today, is have some fun while playing this game. Shit, I think I hear footsteps too.
So I'm guessing you're not going to do Steroid. You're going to go Mogilevka.
I mean, I can if you want. I was gonna just do like a southern run.
Oh, okay.
Butcher knife at the well. I think I have. Oh, I thought I had a butcher knife. I should have grabbed that. Yeah, that was just. That's the same spawn I've had every respawn today, West. I think we had one Bearzino spawn, but that's just slightly north of where that one is. No, I'll head towards Steroid. I've just done Delina like 3 times, so a different route to Steroid doesn't bother me. All right.
You could always do.
Let's hit some of the hunting stuff.
You could always go Moggy and then Vishnoi Starry Way if you want to.
Sorry, did you say you're trying to make it back to your body?
No. I'm running.
Because they're all dead. I mean, your Mosin is theoretically there.
I'm not that. I could probably get close. I don't know if it'll still be there. Run straight across Krasno, up and over.
Oh, he's way up there. Okay. You see, the mall show is already getting a season 2. I mean, I'm a little like sick of Star Wars trying to squeeze in more story for characters that we love in between already existing canon, you know? It just gets to be like, you're just boxing yourself in, you know? But I think Maul might be a mild exception because there seemed like there was more story to tell there, and they didn't get to tell it in the Han Solo movie. But it is just like, it just feels like you're so stuck in this tiny little spot in the canon. This is an animated Maul show, Ace, so I'm willing to give it the time of day, but I'm kind of, I mean, other than Mando and Grogu, which wasn't even that good last season, I'm a little out on live action Star Wars TV shows. There we go, scientific briefcase keys, let's go. I want a spin-off of the Star Wars Cantina band where they get famous and start performing at big venues, but then like Jedi show up at every big break of theirs and they ruin everything. Darth Maul rats? Do you mean Darth Maul rules? All right, we're gonna hit these hunting houses over here. Done like Spinal Tap? Oh my God, I would watch the shit out of that. I've been begging for a live action Clone Wars. You got it in Ahsoka. No, like mall rats. You want to go hit the hot topic? Like the full series, not 10 minutes. You just want them to recreate the full series? I'm fine with the animation style grew on me over time, so I'd rather leave that protected and good. We need a death clock version of the Cantina band. Either one. A gritty Darth Vader show would be cool. I would have been more into that than an Obi-Wan show, if I'm being honest. Seeing Darth Vader, like, grapple with his, like, the consequences of his decision to the dark side, maybe be pulled to the light, but push back, you know? You could have even done, like, dreams and shit where he and Obi-Wan talk again. Like, you could have gotten all the stuff, all the good stuff you got from the Obi-Wan show, i.e. the Anakin and Obi-Wan conversations, and done it in an Anakin show that I think would have been better. Kenobi actor says if they do a season, he wants to wear the Clone Wars armor. Oh, that would be pretty cool. Although it's later in the canon. But I do like the Clone Wars armor. It'd be pretty cool to see that in live action. Maybe Darth struggles with his sexuality a bit. Is he, isn't he? Who knows? If you're talking about Maul, I mean, actually, if you're talking about Maul or Vader, I don't think either of them have a penis, right? I mean, Maul certainly doesn't. He's gone from the waist down. Vader, I think we can assume it burned off. But you never know. Maybe he used the Force to protect his junk while he was burning alive in lava. If I was gonna protect anything, that's what I would protect. Force peen. That's true. You could still have sex by using the Force. Never mind. I'm not going this far. No, of course not, Maya. Of course not. That's not what I meant. I just more meant like grappling with that, you know? His entire turn to the dark side was over a girl, so protecting the peen fits lore. It does. Not use Force, use the Force. I feel like there's a big difference. Jedi Bathhouse Simulator. Alright, so I guess I'm heading up to Steroy. I got fucking nothing. But I also barely looted. Let's hit these houses down below. Work our way up. I might do Bogolevka. Like he said. If he's not heading to Steroy, I might do Bogolevka. Once again, I wasn't really listening when he was describing. I didn't realize where he was and where he was going. There's some good fan-made mini-movies about Darth Maul, including Post being cut in half. I have a question. Why is it that everybody in Star Wars canon who gets stabbed in like their torso region, or literally cut in half, or literally burned alive, why does everyone survive except for Qui-Gon Jinn? Like, is Qui-Gon Jinn a bitch? I didn't think Qui-Gon Jinn was a bitch. Sabine got stabbed. The lady from Kenobi got stabbed. Darth Maul got cut in half. Anakin got burned alive. Like, everyone but Qui-Gon, man. Didn't have plot armor. God damn it, Qui-Gon. Get some plot armor. I really liked Qui-Gon. I'd like to see more of him. I actually didn't really like a lot of the Sabine stuff in Ahsoka. I didn't feel like she needed to gain the Force. She was a badass before having the Force. And I do think that whenever, like, they just let somebody live from what should be a fatal lightsaber wound, it just, like, I don't know, just kind of, like, messes shit up for me. It, like, messes up the power scaling in a way. Post Darth Maul isn't canon, though. I think Rebels is canon. Rebels and Clone Wars, that's all canon. I think. Yeah, that was in Clone Wars when he gets the spider legs. I see it, Viper, I see it, but the alert's not coming up. I'm waiting. My headcanon was that Qui-Gon was so fed up with the Jedi Order, he was just over it, went to be a ghost. I kind of like that. He's just like, these guys suck so hard. They're definitely all gonna fall. I don't feel like dealing with it. I guess I'll just die. It's easier. Yeah, Rebels and Clone Wars are both canon. Viper, thank you for the super chat. I saw it. I saw it even though Streamlabs or whatever didn't do the alert. Viper gifted out 20 members. Thank you for the $2 and the 20 memberships to Bob Peasy, Dragey Gotch, Kevlar Bow, Nasty Nate, Groovito, the Tactical Robot, Hone Dude, Suck My Popsicle, Rubber Slug, Riding with Kevo, Jond, Overlord, Nick Kisja, Chig Billing, Rob Bob, the Mr. Bob Ross, Numpty Nuts, nice, Bex Zol, and Broomy G. All 20 of y'all have Viper to thank. Viper, thank you, man. Dropping by to say hello and have a great stream. Sitting in a man lift up against the roof of our warehouse, being a lazy bum in overtime. Get back to work, you bum. Thank you for the tip and the gifted, dude. Milk that overtime, baby. He ghosted the order. We still have crazy audio for the P1 reload. Well, if anything, you need to be lazy before overtime so that not enough gets done to then require overtime, Smallpox. I'm putting stickers on potable water lines, doing one sticker every 20 minutes or so. Oh, I'm not missing a Spaceball reference. I get the Schwartz. Just because I didn't read it doesn't mean I missed it. My hoodie, it's getting hot, or cold in here, actually. It's supposed to get up to like 77 today, but it is chilly right now. Like Obi-Wan, he just gave up. Yeah, Obi-Wan really gave up. It'd be interesting if Starkiller becomes canon. Supposedly I saw something on the net where Vader merges the DNA of Starkiller and Maul into one being. Wild. But wait, how? Does Vader interact with Maul? I know that Maul is around post Anakin to Vader transition, but they don't interact, do they? Not that I remember from Clone Wars. Take care, Viper. Keep up the hard work. Thank you for the support, bud. They had mobiles, like mobile phones, like social media. You think that Darth Maul and Darth Vader are Facebook friends?
Take your pants off right now!
Adu7BW is making ish strip. I've never watched a full Star Wars movie. Cheers ish.
Thank you for the $5, UW. I find it funny how there's like a whole group of people who just take immense pride in having never seen Star Wars. There are dozens of us. Now let's stick with the PET bottle. Tip, how you doing, buddy? Well, I think you can, I mean, she was like, what, 4 or 5 in the Kenobi series, Duke? It does stand to reason that she would forget who she met. Not to mention, he was a ton older, you know what I mean? Like, you meet someone when they're, what, like 40? And then you meet them again when they're like 60, like getting closer to 70, like you could easily not recognize them. You don't like Star Wars. Yeah. I am looking forward to my original trilogy rewatch post finishing Rogue One and original trilogy rewatch after I'm done with Andor, because I'm definitely doing that. Darth Talon, I've never heard of her. You know who would have been cool to see in live action? That bald witch-like lady with the double red lightsabers. What was her name? She was pretty cool. I don't like A Star Is Born? Okay, now I'm offended. Are you serious? Ventress, yeah. Asajj Ventress. Okay, hold up though. Record scratch. You don't like A Star Is Born? The Bradley Cooper emotionally gut-wrenching masterpiece? Starring one Lady Gaga? You must mean one of the older ones. Yeah, I'm ditching that. I don't feel like carrying it. You must mean one of the two older versions of A Star Is Born. Bro, I was a puddle by the end of A Star Is Born. That movie is great. Not to mention Shallow is an incredible song. In the sha-la-la-la-la-la-lo. I hate movies about toxic relationships. I didn't think it was a toxic relationship. It's like a tragedy. It was a movie about an alcoholic who just couldn't get his shit together, or whatever. Just like a substance abuser who couldn't get his shit together. I don't think they were toxic for each other. Shallow is an incredible song. It's a genuinely incredible living room. You know that episode of Seinfeld where like Elaine is dating a guy and every time Desperado comes on the radio, he has to like stop and like listen to Desperado, and it's like his song? That's Shallow for me. If Shallow plays, I'm just like, everybody stop what they're doing. We're listening to this. I'd like to see some of the original, like one of the other two Kree. I've only seen the Bradley Cooper Lady Gaga one. It's actually funny because LadyZed is such a Lady Gaga fan, but she refuses to watch A Star Is Born because she's like, it's too upsetting, it's too sad, I can't watch it. So it's like one Lady Gaga thing that I want to watch and she won't. Maestro was good, I like that. Apparently Bradley Cooper is doing a Ocean's 11 prequel starring Danny Ocean's dad, which I'm pretty excited about because Bradley Cooper has been kind of, I think he's a really talented movie maker and obviously really fun movie star. But he's kind of like just been like trying to get that Oscar win for a while, and it's like, just do something fun, dude.
Wire 456 donated 20 Swedish kroner through Super Chat. I think they should make a spin-off around R2-D2, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
All three trilogies are about R2-D2. I actually listened to a podcast once that talked about how R2-D2 is an asshole because he could have saved the galaxy like many times over if he had just opened his little robotic mouth. Can't take AmishZed seriously when his favorite movie is Madam Web. Oh, you shut the fuck up. 123, thank you for the super chat. UW before that, thank you. R2-D2 2. But yeah, like, I mean, not that anyone gives a shit about the sequel trilogy, but the sequel trilogy, they're just like, where's Luke? R2-D2 holds the key, but wasn't he missing a component? Or like R2-D2 was just like, I sleep, I don't tell you where it is. Darth Talon is a haughty Twi'lek Sith Lord who was a member of Darth Kratos' one Sith in the year 137 ABY. 137 years after the Battle of Yavin? And they're doing a Darth Maul show that includes her? I guess she could live a really long time. R2FU. R2D's nuts. Did somebody say, ah, damn it, Sly. Thank you for the super chat, 123. I've never seen the holiday special, nor do I plan to. Unless, like, BabyZed forces me. But yeah, it's like people who say that we need a Jon Snow spinoff from, Oh, I already had ammo for that, and I never loaded this up. Jeez Louise. Oh my god, I don't want a broken leg. Oh. Oh. All right, well, there was a little bit of our luck that we've been looking for. Not stepping on that bear trap. That's all the luck we get for the day. Let me ask you this, Showtime. Which would you rather watch? The Star Wars Holiday Special or Rise of Skywalker? No, it's on Disney Plus, Richard. It's been on Disney Plus for a while. And also, let's say for the sake of argument, you're only watching 30 minutes of each of them. Just because, like, Holiday Special is probably shorter than a 2.5 hour Rise of Skywalker, so, like, I don't want time to influence, you know, duration to influence you. Is bleach to the eyes an option? Still Holiday, okay. Holiday Special, Holiday Special, Holiday Special. You get to see Leia sing. It's animated, right? Yep. I've heard that that's the first appearance of Boba Fett. DayZ, hope you're good, man. I'll watch paint dry. Can I mute Rise of Skywalker? Because, I mean, at the very least, I like looking at Daisy Ridley. I just don't want to have to, like, follow the plot or hear any dialogue. Like, I'll just look at a still image of Daisy Ridley instead of watching Rise of Skywalker. I'll watch that for 2.5 hours. Yeah, it's all cartoon. Boba Fett's the cartoon in it, yeah. From what I've heard, they never intended to do much with Boba Fett, but he was so immensely popular from his little 30 seconds in Return of the Jedi and the Holiday Special. They were just like, all right, like, we gotta capitalize on this. I'd rather watch Dakota Johnson. Oh, dude, Daisy Ridley is way prettier than Dakota Johnson. At least Daisy Ridley has the personality of a personality. Dakota Johnson is the personality of a 2x4. Whoa. 137 minutes Holiday Rise is 2 hours and 22 minutes. Yeah, so 137 minutes of either one. I'd rather watch the Holiday Special instead of anything beyond Empire. The Return of the Jedi hate baffles me. When I was young, and it was mostly just like, this shit is cool, Return of the Jedi was my favorite movie. I just liked Luke Skywalker looking like a badass with one glove and a green lightsaber. I was like, let's fucking go, this is awesome. Now that I'm a educated adult and cinematic scholar, obviously, Empire's better. My girls got to meet Rey and Chewbacca at Disney. They were so excited to see Chewie. Afterwards, they were like, so who was the girl? Aww. I wish Rey got a better treatment. I liked Rey in the beginning. Rey and Finn, I feel like both got kind of screwed. Too many Muppets. Boo-hoo. Ewoks rock. That was the rumor. I think it's been canceled, Swoop. The only thing in production that I've heard of is obviously Mando and Grogu is coming out this year, and I believe they're actively filming a movie called Star Wars Star Killer with Ryan Gosling, I think. I know, that's like such a silly thing, David, but I kind of love that. They gave him the green saber just because it stood out better against the blue sky on Tatooine. But it was badass, man. My lightsaber that I built in Star Wars when I went to Disney is green because of that movie. Starfighter? Oh yeah, Star Killer is Vader's apprentice we were just talking about, my bad. Matt Smith is in it. So they got Raylan or whatever Grace from Project Hail Mary and Doctor Who in a Star War. I don't want you to yell at me again. It's all right, Showtime. It just, the Ewok thing cracks me up. I was a little kid when I saw Star Wars for the first time, so Ewoks were awesome. That tends to be the dividing point. If you were older, Ewoks were like, this is childish. But also, you know, George Lucas himself has said that Star Wars is for kids, so I think Ewoks are fine. Oh yeah, I played the Force Unleashed games, never streamed them. I played them on the Wii, believe it or not. Yeah, maybe. It seems like they're turning around the MCU, Smallpox, so I'm kind of hoping they'll turn around Star Wars. But we'll see. You know, I did see a rope somewhere and I didn't pick it up. I forget where, though. I'm in my 50s, so you would have been... Wait. You would have been young. You wouldn't have been that old when Return of the Jedi came out. Like a teenager, right? Wasn't the original 76? We were just talking about that, Matthew. I agree. I saw A New Hope in theater when it came out. Okay. So I guess you would have been a bit older when Return of the Jedi came out. 77 was the year it came out. Is Star Wars the turning point where society started rooting for the villain? How about Taxi Driver? I don't know if people root for the taxi driver in Taxi Driver. Alright, it's gonna be nighttime soon. I'm gonna see if there's any more coffee. Chat is full of old fucks. Underrated movies, Fifth Element, one of my top 10. Yeah, I mean, I like Fifth Element. I wouldn't put it that high. But it was kind of one of those, I saw it on TNT a million times movies. Have I ever actually just sat down and put on Fifth Element? I'm not sure. Bob, thank you for the bits. Paul is so old he listens to War of the Worlds on the AM radio. Was Paul one of the people who dived out of their seat when the train came at him in the first motion picture? Dove, rather, not dived. Guys, there's apparently coffee. I'm gonna go get some. I'll be right back. All right. Ah, coffee. He said he's going AFK specifically to ignore you. Oh, please tell me Nitno has gone, right? He's not still here, is he, Hub? Karate chop! Wah! Gonna need the flare. He never replied. That's because he left specifically to avoid you! Who wears short shorts? All right, so I think I want to hit up this summer camp over here. Last time I went here, I found a scope and ammo at the camp, and then I found a blaze in the feed shack. Fifth Element's one of my all-time faves, yeah? Maybe I need to revisit it. I do kind of want to do like a sci-fi movie-a-thon, not the a-thon, but just like a phase. Like I said, I really want to see First Man. I kind of want to see Ad Astra. I really want to rewatch Sunshine. I haven't seen that movie in a very long time. I'm sure there are others. I mean, I'd love to watch 2001 again. I haven't seen that in years. Event Horizon. Wait, which one is that? Ish, how did your CFNM research go last night? Wait, what is that about? Is it clothed female naked? My research was very successful, Mark. Very successful. My thesis has been completed. Did you watch Paradise? No. Season 2 just wrapped up, right? That because people keep bringing it up. So I'm assuming that's why. So living room, we did a bath. I mean, surprise, we visited a bathhouse in Kingdom Come Deliverance. And when we wrapped up, Henry was butt naked, but the girl was fully clothed. And then chat just keeps posting CFNM, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, I didn't know it was like its own category that deserves its own abbreviation. It's wild so far. I'm on season 1 though. Yeah, it's on the list. Andor season 2, we've got 6 more episodes of that. And then I need to catch up on Invincible. And I kind of want to just catch up on Invincible like tonight. Like I almost want to just stay up super late and watch 2 episodes tonight. I'm gonna rewatch The Expanse soon. Nice. Sounds like the worst porn ever. I don't really get it. Like, if you're into dudes, I get it, because there's a naked dude there. But why? I don't really get it, if I'm being honest. But, you know, to each their own. If it gets the job done. Hell yeah, Disco. Enjoy a pint. I've got some Guinness in the fridge. I've been keeping a 6-pack of Guinness in the fridge ever since St. Patty's Day. I've got some really good double IPAs. I've got some Irish Reds that are really good, and I've got Guinness. I mean, it just sounds like getting a hand job at like a massage parlor, Leviathan. That's what it sounds like to me. Yeah, like that sounds like the one, Hub. But I don't know, you do some research and come back and let us know. 30 seconds later. Guinness, ew. Oh, I love Guinness. I have extra stout, it's a little better. What's crazy is watching only time sci-fi movies and they had touchscreens and pinch and zoom effects, yet the iPhone didn't come out into old times, I suppose. Yet the iPhone didn't come out till 2006. I wonder if iPhone controls were just natural, or if they borrowed those controls from sci-fi movies. One of my favorite, like, futuristic computer setup movies is Minority Report. He has, like, a whole freaking ballet that he does just to use a computer in that movie. He's got like an eyepiece, he's got special gloves on, he plays classical music, and he's like doing some dancing. When really he's just like interacting with like a projected touchscreen, more or less. Where's the Voodoo Ranger? I say this all the time. I'm not a huge fan of Voodoo Ranger because I don't know what beer Voodoo Ranger is. There's 7 different Voodoo Ranger beers from New Belgium. I like the main one, but I don't like the hazy, juicy. There's like a 1984 one or 1987 one I don't really like. You know, I like some of them, I don't like others, but New Belgium's great. Fat Tire is phenomenal. I like beer flavored beer, yeah. Blow up dolls were sci-fi once. Very interesting that that's where you went. Not like electric cars were sci-fi once, just straight to blow up dolls. For example, 2001: A Space Odyssey was when an AI computer went rogue. Yeah.
Where did you get to in the end?
It's almost like we should heed that warning. I am in the Mogilevka summer camp. I did go AFK to heat up a coffee.
Right. I had my fun in Krasno.
Oh yeah.
Big old fight with about 4 people.
Man, you're having a good day.
Killed 2, but then there was another 2.
Tom Cruise does ballet dancing to control a computer because he's in a...
I'm gonna run straight up.
I think that what Tom Cruise is goes beyond like sexuality nomenclature, doggone. I don't think that you could call him gay, straight, or bi. Tom Cruise is beyond all of that. Tom Cruise is simply Tom Cruise. So, Fatty, where do you live? I forget, but like in the US, extra stout you can only get in bottles, and draft you can get in a bar, or you can get it in cans as well. But draft you can get, you know, at a bar, and it's damn good. Don't get me wrong. But extra stout is only served in a bottle, and I don't really know what the European, like what you would call Guinness Extra Stout in Ireland. I didn't see any when I was in Ireland. Yeah, so that's draft. Draft is like smoother and creamier, where an extra stout is more like more of a stronger stout. Can't stand Tom Cruise? No, I like him as an actor. I don't like him as a human being for the most part. But like I like the Mission Impossible movies. I'm excited for Digger. Pretty sure I saw extra stout in Dublin in a bottle. So there were 2 bottled Guinnesses that I got from the Guinness plant. And one of them was like Guinness India something. And it wasn't like an IPA. It wasn't an IPA. It was a black stout. But it was Guinness. I have a bottle, don't I? And I have Tetra to combine. Thank you, whoever said that. It was a, thank you, Macnicor. It was like a Guinness India something. And I think that that was extra stout. But I don't really remember drinking it. I just remember buying it. Tom Cruise is definitely doing Tom Cruise quite a bit, Cree. It's variations on Tom Cruise, but I don't think you're wrong about that at all. It just works for me. Bro, you're gonna think I'm no spoilers, but hold on. Oh, sorry. No, and you're gonna think I'm trolling, but Hail Mary really disappointed me. Why the fuck did he smell the alien the capsule? Why was that his first instinct? There's definitely a lot of breaking scientific safety protocols in that movie, West Floppin'. But I don't know. I mean, for the real answer is for a comedic beat. But if you want to talk spoilers, we've got a Discord channel for it. I don't want to post spoilers in the stream just now. Yeah, I actually need to purge that one. I'm purging your message just for spoilers, bud. Even though I fucking read it. My bad, guys. I tried not to. Well, yeah, it's a movie, you know? They do something that a scientist would never do and would probably kill him. Because it's funny. It gets for a laugh. So where did you respawn?
I've just left Electro, so I'm legging it up to Mogulevka.
Oh, okay, cool, perfect. I'm just doing the summer camp, so
yeah,
we're not too far from each other. Damn. Last time I came to this summer camp, there was ammo and a scope at the camp, and a blaze at the hunting stand, but no luck today. I will grab you a P-Lod, though. I'll grab a second one.
Okay. When you say hunting camp, you the one outside of...
Below Mog, between Mog and Cherno.
Oh, yes.
It's one of the better hunting camps, if you ask me.
I never hardly go there. I always forget about it.
The other day, a friend of mine went to a pub to get a takeaway burger, asked if they had any beer cans. The owner said, yeah, sure, what do you want? My friend asked for Guinness, and the dude got a bottle of Pellegrino, emptied it, put it under the tap, and filled it with Guinness. Are you serious? Oh my god, that's too fucking good, dude. I would tip that bartender so much. Dude, that's like 100% tip right there. You're charging me 20, I'm tipping you 20. Well, yeah, we don't bother heeding the warnings, Richard. Not seen Hail Mary yet. Plan to go, but the price of movie theaters is ridiculous. Almost 18 for just a ticket. Yeah, it's 22 to see it in IMAX every days. I love seeing a movie with other people, so it's worth it to me, but I get it, it's not for everyone. $8 Tuesdays. Our movie theater, even IMAX, was $8 on Tuesday. A lot of movie theaters have good deals like that. Guinness West Indies Porter. Maybe that's it. But if it's a porter, then it's not an extra stout. This was almost 10 years ago now, so maybe I'm conflating that one with a different one. But I remember it being like a darker yellow label on a glass bottle, and I remember it having India something, but West Indies maybe. Tried Guinness, not a fan personally. Chat, you're disappointing me today. Yeah, I guess I'm describing that porter, so I guess I've got it confused. Any Irish in chat that could speak on if Guinness Extra Stout exists in Ireland? It must. Look up Nigerian Guinness. It's like 7 or 8%. Ooh. You either didn't like Star Wars, MacDecor, or don't like Guinness. That seems to be the two things that are upsetting me today. Guinness isn't a fan of you. That's not true. Guinness loves everyone. Guinness loves you even if you don't love it back. I enjoyed both, you jerk. Well, then you're not sharing enough with me, because I want to drink Guinness and watch Star Wars with you. I used to drink 12 beers per evening. Guinness would kill me. I used to drink 12 Guinness in an evening. I used to straight up buy a case of Extra Stout. When I was in college and I was drinking heavily and not for good reasons. This isn't like, woo, this was fun, I was partying. This is like I had a drinking problem and I was depressed. But my go-to was Yingling Black and Tan. And I would drink like a bunch of those every night. And then if I was treating myself and I had the cash, I would buy Guinness Extra Stout. And I could drink like more than 6 of those in a night, no problem. Getting a Pressy is pretty good. You get more subs from edited content every day, and I haven't done that in like 2 weeks. We'll get there. I'm not in a rush. I'm editing when I'm excited about editing, and you know, when I don't have the time, I don't have the time. There should be 2 new, very long edited videos coming soon from Barba, the editor, who has done incredible work before. I just need to review part 1, and I don't know when I'm going to, because I'm gone this weekend. But I need to review part 1, figure out a thumbnail situation, and then he'll finish part 2. Guinness Extra is in the barn, Mos Eisley. I only like Extra Stout on tap, but regular Guinness out of a can is better. Wait, what? That's a cut down tree. You can't, I've never seen Extra Stout on draft, and I've never seen it in a can either, Sully. I don't hear anything in here, but I'm being sneaky. Pretty sure there's like a fire barrel in here. Remember when we got into a huge fight? There was like a bunch of dudes camping here and we killed like a couple of players. That tree being cut down. I might run up to the castle as quick as I can. That's where we're gonna get our hands on a blaze. Not in town here. Guinness Extra Stout, also known as Guinness Original, is not only sold in bottles, it is also available in cans. Well, I've never seen it, but it's the original. That's interesting. It's like Coke versus New Coke, but New Coke won. I think I saw Mosin ammo up there. Oh, no, not Mosin ammo. I'm heading up to the castle. Hopefully I can loot it before the sun goes down.
Okie dokie.
I miss when Coke had cocaine in it. Yeah, back in the good old days. Dude, did I tell you, by the way, that we have a book about... We had a book. It's gone now. We returned it to the library. But we had a book about armadillos. And I tried to tell BabyZed about how you threw an armadillo once, and it was really heavy. And she goes, no, he didn't. And I'm like, yes, he told me he had to pick up an armadillo and tried to throw it over a fence, and it was really heavy. And she's like, no. So I don't know, man. If you visit again, I might have to bring her. She needs to hear the story from the horse's mouth. Highland Guinness for the win. Highland Guinness. I didn't know there were so many types of Guinness. There's a Guinness plant down in Baltimore. Gotta meet up with Living Room there sometime. Remember when they were selling a 5K Star Wars? Oh, the cruise thing. There was also, I think the cruise is still a thing. The Star Wars hotel shut down. And that was crazy expensive too. Games, bro, not Guinness. Highland Games, Jesus Christ. I need a Guinness. It's been a long day. I don't remember the full story, but I think the armadillo had it coming, dog. Guinness holds the world record for type of Guinness. Yeah, they wrote a book about it. UK used to have an advertisement for Dame bars.
Did you loot Moggy?
Some, not all. I don't tend to find much there.
Hmm.
I did like a couple of houses by the church. There's a cut down tree there.
Okay.
So I cleared the church in case someone had a fire in there. And did like the hunting store, and that was it.
Okay.
Armadillos are
Grab
assholes.
a quick drink and I'll come up to the castle.
I had an old-fashioned inspired
ale
ale.
on my way, so that's good.
Oh, cool. I had an old-fashioned inspired ale from Guinness. It was awful. I had one from our town. Also awful. It's almost like if you want to have an old-fashioned, just have an old-fashioned. Safe to say the Highland games probably involve a lot of Guinness. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, West Floppin. Guinness is nowhere near the best stout anyways. Well, what is best? You know what I mean? Like I've had imperial stouts that are just like, oh my God, it's like a perfectly medium juicy steak. You know what I'm saying? And then I've had, you know, sometimes I just really want a really good cheeseburger. Clearly the steak is better, but the cheeseburger is just like affordable and reliable. There are better stouts than Guinness, but Guinness is like the standard. The gold standard. Maybe not gold, but it's, you know what I mean. Yeah, but they drink Guinness in Scotland. There's a brand called Bame. I don't know how to say it. Bamish Stout. There's a sign for that in my local, you know, quote unquote English pub. And I always think it says be Amish. That's always how I read it. It's above the urinal. Ashley, how are you? Guinness is the McDonald's quarter pounder of stout. No. Like a good burger. Guinness defines stout. Yeah. Like, I think that there are stouts, like imperial stouts, that are better, but an imperial stout is like a rich delicacy. It's not something that you want every day. Is Guinness like the first stout? I if we're doing the burger metaphor, I'd compare it to like a really good pub burger. Not fast. I wouldn't do fast food at all. I'd compare it to like just a good, reliable burger at a decent restaurant. It's bad. I guess I'm not explaining it well then, DayZ. Like, I think Guinness is better than many stouts. Speak for yourself. Old Rasputin has full-time residency in my fridge. I saw a 4-pack of that the other day, and I wanted to buy it. Stout originated in London, England. Okay. Good Burger, the movie. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? All right, well, I'm struggling to find another blaze. Are you in, Mog?
Y'all.
I'll come back to you and maybe, nah. I mean, filter bottle. Could also hit Nazadino or whatever that town down there is. Yeah, you know, it's gonna get dark anyways. I think I'm gonna hit that really, really quick, and then we'll meet up in like when the sun comes up.
Sure.
Probably easier to meet up that way.
Which town are you going to? Nadazino's near
No, not
Zelly, isn't it?
The end town that's above Cherno, with like a PD and a big hill behind it.
Yeah, that is Nadazino. Hmm.
Is that Nazadino? What's that?
I think it is.
What's
yeah.
the one that's south of Berezino then? That got a rework recently.
Oh, Nizhnoy?
Okay, then it is Nazadino.
I didn't think that was near here. Oh.
Hunting house below the castle, above the town, last one on the road. Hunting house. There's that brick building, and then there's like a log cabin and a brick building down the hill towards Mogilevka. Is that what you mean? Has she ever had dragon's milk? I'm pretty sure I have, but if I have, I can't like recall what it was like. If I had it, it was a long time ago. I don't like to roll the dice on stouts, just buying them. I don't like to roll the dice on buying a 4-pack of stouts. IPAs, even a bad IPA is pretty drinkable to me. But if there's a bad stout, and I bought like a 4-pack of them, and they're also usually expensive, like wife milk over dragon's milk. Like if you buy a 4-pack of an imperial stout, it's probably like 20 bucks, if not more. So it's just kind of a risky roll to have something that you haven't tried. But you know, I bought a $18 4-pack of a double IPA the other day, and it's not my favorite, but it's good. I like it. It's a little hazier than I like, but it's still got a good taste to it. Guinness is the gold standard, the one to beat, but it can be beat. That might be the way to describe it, yeah. Last house on the road to Nazadino showing hunting gear. To my right? I think I might know what you're talking about. Is that the one, the green one? I'm like approaching it right now. Yeah, right here, isn't it? Hold on, I think it's right over this hill. Bada boom. Here? 2 houses. That's how I feel about Ladies of the Night. Might be okay. You gamble with diseases with a street one, but if you go to the red light, you might pay more. Same with beer. What the fuck? What do you do if you like to get drunk before visiting a Lady of the Night? Do you roll the dice twice or only once? I like bourbon milk. Hold the milk. Ooh. Yeah, see, I think this is hunting loot with the tent there. You know what's a good one is the Newcastle Brown Ale. I like that one. That's a common one around here. You see it almost everywhere. An Old Speckled Hen. That's one I haven't had in a long time. These aren't stouts, by the way. They're just beers. All right, lock the fuck in-ish. I've been kind of looting on autopilot and just reading chat for the last half an hour. The last 2 times we've been here, one time we killed 2 out of a 3-man squad who we tried to give a potato to. And then the other time, we killed a duo, which may have included shooting a guy in the head while he was stopped at a well. But, you know, still killed a duo. That was back when this game liked us. If I don't kill her, she'll aggro on me. But when I try to kill her... Bitch! You know what? You don't even get to die. I'm just leaving you locked in here for eternity. Gotta clear every corner. You never know what little nook or piano someone might be sitting on top of. Okay. At least we got Shoddy. Watch out for Piano Man, and I don't mean Billy Joel. Sing us a song, you're the Piano Man. You think I'd get copyright claimed if I just played that little part? I think it'd be worth it, to be honest with you. This place is hit or miss. Sometimes I find like several pump action shotties. I saw the SMG. It's a rack. I don't want it. Sometimes you get like a couple SSGs or pump action shotties. Sometimes you find nothing at all. Last few deaths clipped too late. Yeah. I'll bring you one. Which one, Sly? Sorry, I missed which one you were referencing. The hunting gear one. I mean, that one also has hunting gear, Bob. It does spawn in that house. But north here on the main road, 200 meters or so. Okay, I think I'm gonna loot the whole town, so. Let's just hope it's 2 buckshot in there. Actually, we should check it. We can't let the bad luck get us. Knowing our luck, there'll be rubber slugs in there. All right, it was all greens or reds. thought that was a piece of paper on the roof there. I found a press vest. I have one already, but I found another badly damaged light blue one. Any interest?
If you can manage it.
I mean, once it gets dark enough that I'm not looting, I'll just try to pick it up and walk my way
not
towards
a biggie
you.
if you don't.
If we find a bear trap, sure, Einstein.
I might actually go into Vishnoi because I'm red hungry. I'll see if I can find a few things.
Oh, I have a Glock mag. Any gray zone next week? If I'm being, I mean, I am interested in doing gray zone, Soasti, but probably not. HB kind of got me all excited about the Isle, so it sounds like we're gonna do the Isle on Thursday. So if I'm doing that, probably no gray zone. I don't know. I want to do gray zone. I really do. The whole gun building thing is just so fucking unappealing to me. I know that doesn't, like, I think that's why people play gray zone and Tarkov and all that, but that is just such a negative to me. It really is beyond unappealing. It's just not my shit. I don't know what to say. But like the adventure and the map and the in-game exploration of gray zone, I like the idea of, and I want to give it a try. But I was just saying to HappyBombs, it's like, if you don't main that game, everybody's just gonna get ahead of you and kick your ass. Nice, Mauer. Okay, now I found a good press vest. When was the last time you found 3 press vests in like half an hour?
Town. Yeah, classic DayZ.
Yeah.
Dumping them all in one spot.
I found 1 in Mog, I think. And now I just found 2 up here.
Classic.
Just put 1 in the other. Carry it to you. Alright, then we've got that for when it gets dark. Oh, that granny zombie up top gave me a bit of a fright. What the fuck? 4th press vest. Dude, what is happening?
That's ridiculous.
They're all light blues. The Isle is good fun. Yeah, I'm looking for it. It sounds like it's gonna be like me, Ariana, Lexi, Joe, and HB. That is gonna be a silly ass stream. Gray Zone Immersion is so amazing, way better than it was, and it runs so damn good. All I want to do is walk around in that environment they built. Like, I kind of want to play Gray Zone, but I want to play it like DayZ hoodie. I kind of just want to spawn in
the dead guy
with a pistol and just go out into the map and look for shit. Where was the dead guy?
He's hanging out the side of a house. Oh, there's 2 dead guys and one's not smelly. Oh dear, one's not flying.
Huh? I haven't heard any shots. I know, I honestly should hoodie. Alright, I think I got enough from this town. I'm gonna come to you. 1 tap. But yeah, that's how I played it last time, hoodie. I would just run to an airfield and try to get AI kills to get geared up. All right, let's try to get to HB. Sorry, were the bodies in Vishnoi or in Mog still?
Vishnoi.
Okay. Oh yeah, we'll check that hunting up the road that you talked about. All these houses could have a Mosin in it, but let's just get moving. Lawrence Pushy, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Yep, I got a press in my press for my pressy boy. I got a press in my press, and I hope to impress HappyBombs with it. I kind of want to watch a movie tonight with LadyZed. I kind of doubt she'll stay up. But I kind of want to do that instead of Andor. We just finished one of the 3-episode arcs of Andor. I wouldn't mind giving it a bit of a rest. Godzilla Stout is amazing. That's a great name for a stout. I'm not even that weighed down from double press. Well, HB was slaying earlier, Hub, and he just had, he like looked like a fresh spawn. He had a Mosin with a PU scope, but other than that, he was like in cargo shorts and a stab vest. I just made that up. You're a jerk. I'm gonna make my own brewery, and I'm gonna call it Godzilla Stout Brewing Company. Oh. Forgot that was coming. Ugh. But seriously, somebody needs to make a stout called Godzilla Stout. I was kind of thinking it would be cool if I do get around to brewing again, I would probably want to start with something darker. So maybe I'll steal it from you. One of the beers could be Tokyo Rubble. Wait, Tokyo? No, not Tokyo. I guess, well, Tokyo would work for Godzilla. I was thinking World War II stuff. My weenie dog is named Godzilla? Dude, that's a great name for a weenie dog. Please tell me you're not making that up. Like, gotch. I will be so devastated if there's not a weenie dog named Godzilla out there in the world. I need it. My last stout was Igor's Folly, Ancho, Chili, and Peach. You had me up until the peach, I'm not gonna lie. We had a book, Gorf, called Godzilla, and we had it was 2 books, Godzilla, Dogzilla, and Cat Kong. And it was adorable. It was a book, and it was like photos of real mice and real dogs where they just photoshopped them and put them with a fake background. And like, it was about a Godzilla dog that emerged from the volcano because of the 5th annual barbecue cookout in Mouseopolis. I'm not making this up. It was a great book. We lost the dog one, but we still have the Cat Kong one. It was a good one if you have a toddler. Godzilla's the name of my peen. Now I know you're making that up. Let's see, I think it's back up. What kind of movie you want to watch with LadyZed? I know that she wanted to watch Blue Moon with Ethan Hawke. It was, he got nominated for Best Actor, I think, for it. But the movie wasn't really recognized other than that. I haven't seen it, but his performance is supposed to be good. I bet you that's one I could convince LadyZed to watch. I want to watch more sci-fi space movies, but she's not going to be as into that. I might be able to talk her into First Man. She likes Ryan Gosling. I'm just going with Gotch, or like German Bach, so Gok? What's the death count now? 3. We're We're not counting the F11 to get a respawn. Whoa. It got Dak. All right, I'm looking for this hunting building. I just saw your message, Vexing. All these press vests feels like getting all the first aid and health packs right before a boss fight. I'm fine with that. I would love a good fight in DayZ, but fucking hell, it doesn't feel like we can get one. I mean, that's up to whoever made the prediction. I was kind of against the prediction, to be honest. But I'm not changing my gameplay for a prediction. You know, I was sick of those that spawn point. I didn't want to take that spawn, so I F11'd. Barrel. Can't wait to game after work. Nice. Are you starting a long weekend, Ace? I hope so. Dropped kitchen knife. So this has got to be it. This has got to be the hunting house. All right, I'm gonna... Nah, I have the room. I'll take it. I was gonna say I'm gonna leave that one. All right, if I go up and over this way, I think we'll hit Vishnoi. Enjoy my free 75k cheddar feathers, as I had hope Ish would not die while on Screeny. I appreciate your faith in me, as foolish as it was. But you know, the bad luck streak has got to turn around eventually, so I see why you would think that, you know, like, you know, it's been non-stop all week, maybe this is the day, you know, but, you know, I'm as disappointed as you are. I mean, I'm just leaving the light on. If somebody really wanders through the woods right next to me and kills me, so be it. If I'm angling this right, I should see Vishnoi right when I get over the hill. See, I would have thought that that hill was the castle. I'm going with my gut. Even though I don't see anything to confirm for myself, I think that I'm heading the right way. Been off since yesterday, going to the coast tomorrow to go to a tank museum and monkey sanctuary. Fun. We're going to an aquarium. I haven't been to one in a very long time. Kind of wish it's gonna be so fun seeing BabyZed look at all that stuff. I can't wait. But there is a part of me that wants to get real baked before going. Too bad I'm on parent duty. Watching the awe and wonder in my toddler's face will have to suffice for getting super, super stoned at an aquarium. Oh, I just had a sneezing fit. Wait, so if that... Oh no, that's the Milky Way. That's not the sun rising. I think I'm near Vishnoi, but... I do not see the castle on the horizon, so I'm struggling a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna load in now. I was waiting. Deer Isle patch is arriving imminently, so it's a wipe. So it's alright, I'm just waiting. It's not there yet, so I'm just gonna join the server.
Yeah, I mean, do whatever you gotta do.
Rather than just sit here waiting.
Have you thought about more Deer Isle? Fuck me, I guess.
The end stuff's been fleshed out a bit more, and it's the extra mode stuff and the scaling's in as of today.
Okay. I hear that Holly and Saramore and them all got it done finally.
They did, but the end game broke.
What?
That's why it. That's yeah. Well, no, it made it easier for them. The Smokey just stayed in the middle. I think it was weird. It bugged out. But yeah, they still had to do all the hard work to actually get there.
So what you're saying is they have an asterisk next to their victory? Little footnote?
Game bugged out. Doesn't count.
No, I don't go to either, Bob. I go to Cape May every summer, usually.
I was saying in the Discord, do you remember when Mount Katahdin was like mega cold and you needed to have a fire or have a bear suit to be up there?
Oh yeah.
For a period of time, and that didn't happen anymore. He might have changed it again today, I'm not sure.
Ooh.
Because we were talking about camping spots and things like that, and you just couldn't do that before. You couldn't stay up on the mountain waiting for any long period of time without a bear suit.
Yeah.
But I don't know how much actually camping outside
I
KMC
don't have a fucking clue where I am right now. I used to do a lot of work in Ocean City, Maryland, though, Bob, and I have a cousin who lives in Ocean City, Maryland. So I have been intending to go again to visit her, and, you know, I like it there. I feel like it's a little... I haven't never been during the on season. I've only been during the off season for work stuff. I feel like it's, at least when I've been, it's a little less busy than Ocean City, New Jersey. Okay, crap. I missed Vishnoi. I'm like in one of the towns downhill from Green Mountain.
Okay, yeah.
There's somebody with
Does the sun
a
come up yet?
flashlight. The sun is starting to come up. Somebody with a red flashlight moving around this town.
What a loser.
I almost want to turn the light off, sneak over, and kill him, but actually the sun is rising, so he'll be bright by the time I get there. I don't know, that was a little weird the way that light was moving, though. It was like slow panning. But there's no zombies that would spawn in with a head torch in a town like that. You heard that shot, that was wherever the light was.
I'm still in queue.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks, rub it in.
Queuing up for your own server, that's gotta sting a little bit. I do want to head over and chase that down, but I also kind of feel like I could find a Mosin here. Convoy crash near here. You know all the spots, Bob. I don't pay attention to stuff like that. We'll take our trusty orange Talon. Scope Central in the backpack. I think if I'm thorough, we'll get a Mosin here. Is there anything, people who like know more about the way DayZ is coded, is there anything in like the loot economy that kind of dictates like is it possible for every Mosin on the map to accidentally spawn in one town, or is there something that like keeps it spread out so that, like there's a Mosin here, there's a Mosin there? I know there's like tier 2 towns, there's a chance that a Mosin spawns, but I don't know if there's anything that kind of makes it so that they all spawn across the map rather than in just one area. Because you do find like certain gun explosions in certain towns sometimes. We'll check those if we're heading after those shots. Gun splooge. You'd have to have a whole separate tag for that, like civilian too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, theoretically, there's nothing from stopping a type of gun from just like, you know, randomly, so the odds are low, but just like, nope, there's 0 in this town, but there's 30 in Commence. Simplest terms is a dice roll. All right, Adam, enjoy the weekend. Hopefully we'll see you on Monday. I think we'll be doing DayZ Monday. But yeah, off all weekend for Easter, back on Monday. Steve, did I get Steve for the follows 15 minutes ago? I think I did. I don't buy that those shots are actual combat. This is like one shot here and there. And the way that light was moving at night was a little odd. I think something's funky over there. I do really like that jacket. Can't put it there or there. If you are driving, please don't be sending messages, Bob. That makes me really nervous. The fuck? I'm hearing shots from that town. Not Pogorevka, but like one of those towns down the hill from Green Mountain. And they're just random shots. Kind of sounds like bait to me, but I heard a snap from one of them.
Say what?
I think it was just, you know, general direction. I don't think it could have been at me. We're not doing like an Easter celebration, David. We're just going to see my brother and sister in Philly. All right, well, I'm not finding a good rifle here. And I would really prefer to have one if I'm gonna try to fight that person. So I think I'm gonna head towards HB in Vishnoi. Yeah, I think it was just like over my head. It was snap, but I don't think it was actually at me. Like just in my direction. But we'll find out when I get one tapped in 60 seconds. Best Philly cheesesteak? Jim's on South Street, if you ask me. A lot of people are gonna tell you D'Alessandro's outside of the city. I can't exactly argue because I had a horrible experience there. And part of it was because I was devastatingly hungover and standing in the 90-degree sun while I was waiting for my cheesesteak. No, I wish, Magnicor. That'd be cool. I should start my Phillies free pass and catch a couple of games on the TV. But no, we're going to an aquarium, just going out, you know, just seeing the siblings. We and BabyZed are going to sleep over at my brother's. We thought about letting her sleep over there and we go somewhere else. But she hasn't been sleeping well in new locations. So we don't want to, we're just going to stay there in case something goes wrong. South Street in Philly itself? Yeah. South Street. Thursday is going to be the aisle. Richard, how you doing, bud? Where are you still in queue?
Yeah. I'm just doing the DRL update now.
Okay. All right, well, let's meet up with HB. Do you prefer Wiz or Provolone? If those are my options, Wiz by a mile. I really like American too. Sometimes when I'm feeling a little naughty, I do American and Wiz. The Wiz like coats every piece of meat to have a little bit of cheese on it, and the American has that like salty bite I like. It does lead to a lot of that, fatty. Having Wiz and American on a cheesesteak, it's a lot of little toots. Have a great weekend, everyone. I'm out. Take care, fatty. Thanks for chilling. Yeah, aisle's gonna be great. Pepper Jack all the way. I like Pepper Jack as a cheese, but not for cheesesteaks. Like, I'm not saying it couldn't be good, but it's just not, like, ordained. I make an American Wiz every day. I don't think I've ever done Angelo's. Where's that? I was watching the VOD from yesterday. I thought it'd be awesome if they make a Kingdom Come game that follows William Wallace or Robert the Bruce. Could you imagine exploring the Highland countryside? William Wallace is Braveheart, right? I don't know who the Bruce is. Cheese Whiz like from a jar? No, it's better than that Cheese Whiz. Most good Philly cheesesteak places make their own whiz, and I think they use like a Cooper Sharp as like a starting point. I could be wrong. Gotta have onions, Bigley. Gotta have onions. William Wallace was a real person as well. Yeah, but I know him from the movie. William the Bruce was also in Braveheart. Okay. I mean, I love Kingdom Come's like realistic combat style, and I love the way they do dialogue and all that. I'd take a Kingdom Come style game set in the world of any like old school swords and shields type of story, whether it's Game of Thrones, whether it's Braveheart, freaking like Greek mythology, but maybe you'd have to like take out like Greek gods and stuff. Yeah, they're doing a Lord of the Rings game, which will be interesting because I guess you're just gonna be a human with a sword. Well, I'm assuming they're using the same combat style. They probably aren't. I wouldn't choose a Rex or a Trike because they take 12 plus hours to grow. Well, I'm doing it with a group Mauer. We're gonna have like 5 people, so I hear that they limit squad sizes. Tell Mauer he smells. Mauer, you smell great. Yeah, like Kingdom Come Norse Viking. I'm waiting for all those mods to come out. There's gotta be people working on them. I've heard that there is a massive overhaul for Starfield, the Bethesda one, that makes it a Star Wars game, and it's supposed to be pretty darn good. Like, do that, but Game of Thrones, Kingdom Come. Oh no, Mauer saw that I made up the great part. Oh no, poor Mauer. You'll probably have to go with a raptor then. I mean, I'm fine with that. Raptors were always my favorite dinosaur growing up. feel like I missed a couple of deer stands. There should be a couple around here. Taking away your gamma. So how, I keep asking questions about the Isle, but how does herbivore leveling up work if you can't eat a dinosaur when you kill it? Or does it just let you eat the dinosaur even though you're an herbivore? You eat plants and survive, but do you level up and gain new perks and shit? I thought people were saying that you have to kill other dinosaurs to level up. You only eat yeah, you really do. Okay. Oh my god, remember that 600-meter BabyZed shot? The other day, that was so fucking close. We were down the castle, down the hill from the castle. We spotted a dude here in Vishnoi, whatever this is called. He was leaving town, so I ranged it out. I fired a bunch of pistol shots in the air. He turned around, stopped, and looked towards me. Fired the double BabyZed shot. He stepped out of the way and it landed right behind him. You don't kill at a level, you just eat and grow. Okay. Is it slower than carnivores? Because carnivores get more levels from, whatever. I'm just gonna play it and find out. It was like Luke Skywalker dodging lasers. Does Luke Skywalker dodge lasers? No levels, just growing. You need food and water to grow. Okay, I gotta check it out. It sounds like a really interesting game. Just when you thought that like open world survival could only kind of be like a shooter, somebody comes out, it's like, but what if dinos? Luke doesn't dodge, stormtroopers are just always missing. Technically true. Remember how exciting and how it didn't really pan out all that great Spore was? Single player, I believe, but that was kind of like, you know, the Isle, but you're a cell. You're like an amoeba, and then, or no, wait, were you a cell to start? Eventually, you're like an animal evolving. I think you started off as like a cell. I'm pumped for low gravity DayZ. Dude, I cannot wait. I feel bad every time I see a tweet from Battle Squanch. I'm like trying to throw ideas his way. I was talking about how it'd be really cool if there were events where all the lights turned off on the moon base. You had to use flashlights. That part, the part that is DayZ, like in the Isle, is that it can go from chill to sudden panic and heart pounding in a moment. I think the combat's gonna be really make or break for me. If it's just kind of like spamming left mouse button, it doesn't sound all that good. It sound like, based on what HB was saying, it sounded like most of the interesting combat had to do with squad play and trying to time your attacks and, you know, pack hunting kind of deal. Alright, I am in Vishnoi now. I'm still waiting for you. I'm gonna hit this deer stand up the hill.
Yeah, I'm almost done.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, oh man. That coffee didn't kick in yet. Shouldn't have stayed up late to watch weapons for the 3rd time. It still holds up 3 times in a row, though, I have to say. Not in a row, but 3 times. Combat's not spamming, you need to learn. A high skill level, honestly. It's knowing Dino's strengths and weaknesses and how each fights. It's not like an MMO. Okay. It sounds a little like it's gonna be a little tougher to take an L and respawn than in DayZ. Because in DayZ, yeah, you have an M4 and you die and you lose it. But you never know. You might get a shotgun and bump into a dude with an M4 and kill him and just leapfrog your way back to where you were. But if you have to rework those levels, like there's a time aspect that is required based on what you guys are telling me for the Isle. Where DayZ, sometimes you get lucky and you jump right up to geared. No, I was asking him earlier. I was asking HB earlier. But HB's also doing something right now, so I'm trying not to bother him. I mean, if he's still busy, I'm gonna hit the summer camp. You're running kind of heavy? I got 50% stamina. I'm carrying 2 press vests, which I should have dropped one in town for HB. I forgot I was carrying it. But yeah, I'm carrying a 2nd press vest for Happy. That's the Isle, Ashley. That's what we're talking about. I think I'm playing it on Thursday of next week. Maybe that's a good idea. If I really like it, Hoodie, if I'm playing with all the group at whatever server they want to play on, but I really like it and I want to learn more, play with an accelerated growth rate so you can learn all the dinos. Well, somebody's got to carry HappyBombs, Richard, you know what I'm saying? HB has like 6 kills today. I think I have 1 trade. No, oh, I had a kill too, but then I died right after. Two kills that involve dying immediately after killing. We're doing great, guys. This is how I always wanted DayZ to go. Can you play as a meteor? Instant win. All the dinosaurs hate this one trick. Yeah, Gibbon's been diving into it. A bunch of DayZ folk have been diving into it. Oh my god, Cal, that's fucking brilliant, dude. Oh my god, it's a space rock! Everybody run! That actually should be how servers wipe. If a server wipes, oh my god. Be brilliant to just have a space rock, a meteor come out of the sky. Boom. Explosion, server restarts, server wipe. Yeah, goody. We'll start doing the upper decker thing. I told LadyZed about the idea. She had a horrified look on her face, but I think that was really a thumbs up. Okay. Okay, gotcha, Hoodie. This is a bit of a weird approach, but I kind of like having the creek as the hill for cover. And I'm like kind of nice and close, so if somebody is looting in here, I could maybe BK them. The shoddy, that is. It's looking about as clear as I'm gonna be able to tell.
Right, I'm joining the queue again.
Scared me. All right, I'm up in the summer camp towards Novi.
Yeah.
But I'll make my way back towards you.
No, I can come that way. I can come that way towards Novi and Starry. You're good.
Update goes smoothly.
Yeah.
And yeah, no worries about making me wait, dude. I like playing on these servers, so it's cool.
Huge queue trying to get in. It's mad. Oh, I'm loading in. Beautiful.
I guess that was the last life. I was like, wait, don't I have a scientific briefcase key? Maybe I don't. Whoa! How did that hit? It's like a mile away. Not that I'm complaining. There goes the adventures. I had to step away. The bad luck streak continues, Ari. But the chats with the conversations with chat is, you know, the redeeming part. We've been talking everything. But I'm excited to play the Isle.
Did you find the red head torch in the end?
No, I didn't end up going after it. It just sounded baity, and I don't really have any range. I've got like a couple shots in a BK. So I just decided to keep looking. You know, I've got ammo and scopes for a player. Fuck.
Oh.
I don't know if this is the best flanky move ever, but I'm giving it a go. Whoa! Well, it was a nice team up.
Oh no.
Oh man, it's just not our fucking day. We fucking hit that guy with buckshot from like 100 meters. That was far, but it's not gonna do much from that range. But broken arm, 2 of them. You know, my flank, I went right into him. All right, well, thanks for hanging out, guys. Maybe next week will be better. I am off for Easter. Enjoy your holiday break. I hope you have some time with the family. That's what I'm gonna do for the next 2 days. So I will see you guys on Monday. Maybe we'll play DayZ. But I'll see you guys then. Have a good weekend. Thank you guys. Oh, I guess we got to pay out the prediction before I call it. I'll set up the raid. But mods, I don't know if you want to pay that out, so I can call it a day. Fuck me though. Oh man, I was like feeling good, and then when I saw that second, I was like, oh. And that BK shot missed, and that was it. We were fucked. What happened in the air? I cut it off, baby. I like the arm mod hoodie. That added to the intensity. I almost stopped in those trees to just wait and see if they got close enough to just hip fire them. But, you know, I just kind of... It's hard to stand still when you got a duo chasing after you, and, you know. The one shot was close, but you flinched when you got hit, yeah. How many respawns? I think it's 4. We... Okay, how many? What are the deaths? I don't know. I don't know, but I kind of want to wrap it. All right, you paid it out? Cool. All right, go check out... Said not to make it a prediction. Yeah, I mean, that's why I think like an all-day prediction is kind of a pain in the ass. Like, we all kind of like, whatever. Thank you for hanging out, guys. We'll have better luck next week. Enjoy Easter. And show some love to HappyBombs. That's where I'm sending you. If I can. There it is. Ready to raid in 9 seconds. Yeah, it's gonna be a good weekend, Ace. I'm looking forward to Philly with the family. So thanks for chilling, and I'll see you in Happy's chat. Bye, guys.